announcements. First off, I'd like to tell you a few words about a fellow podcast that we are quite big fans of, Missing Role Player Found. With Missing Role Player Found, adventure is just a dice roll away. Join Snow, Wilson, Clyde, and the rest of AOD Guild as they struggle to survive in the Sword Art Online world. In Sword Art Online, AOD, the rules of the game are the same. Dying in games means dying in real life, but this time there's magic in Pathfinder. Listen to Missing Role Player Found through your favorite podcasting app, or find them on the web at missingroleplayerfound.com. New episodes are always on at Sundays, 9 a.m. EST. They're a really wonderful podcast, and I implore all of you to check them out.
They've been great to us, so yeah. All right.
Yeah. Okay. A thing you can do is buy our merchandise.
That is true.
Yeah, get our shirts, get our hoodies. Arthur is wearing one right now.
Oh, wait.
So is
Hold on a
Adrian.
second. I'm gonna strip in front of the camera.
Give
wait.
it a second.
This is here. Ready? Hold on. Oh. It's taking a minute.
Show us those abs, Adrian.
Yeah, ready? Boom.
So this is another one. Basically, it's
God,
just...
Adrian, you look really good
Yeah,
today.
Oh,
he actually
thanks.
been
Arthur,
working
you
out.
too.
Thank you, man.
Yeah.
Thanks, bud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Couldn't tell you why,
Been
though.
working out the emotions with my I Love You Too shirt. You know,
Literally
I've gotten
just
so many I Love You Twos today, it's not even funny. People just say it to me in the hallway. It's hilarious.
That's so sweet.
I will always
Anyway,
be the one who got it told first.
I'm talking Nate right now. Let me finish my ad spot.
Everybody on the time.
Eh.
Sorry.
Okay, so anyway, yeah, get our merch. We have all these cool designs by Adrian and Trevor, and it's just like a neat way to support our show. You can find links for those in the description if you're watching us on YouTube, or in the panels if you're watching us on Twitch.
Wow. Hell yeah. So,
Yeah.
D&D Beyond, everybody. D&D Beyond is the official toolset of Dungeons & Dragons 5e. You can get on your tablet, smartphone, or device. We are not sponsored at all. We just really love their product. And something you'll notice, if you're watching on a computer on Twitch, they came out with a new overlay extension for Twitch. And if you mouse over our stream, you can see the stats of all of our characters. I'm at 22 HP right now because at the end of the last game I got really hurt. But I think we're going to reset that. But yeah, it's super cool. You can press on our little icons to see what's in our character sheet. And it's really fucking awesome. So go check that out. D&D Beyond's super cool. We use it every stream and we love it very much. Over to you guys.
All right, so Tabletop Audio, fantastic website, free to use. That's what we use, so you can hear all the music, all the noises that we use that you'll hear throughout the show.
And if you guys are checking us out on YouTube, make sure to check out the stream live, 7 p.m. EST. Additionally, if you're a fan of the show, please consider following us on Twitter and Instagram at Dyson Paper. All one word, no funny symbols whatsoever.
No fun symbol.
What are you eating?
Pizza.
I have an old piece of pizza right here.
Delicious.
It's like a week old.
Sounds so good.
It's very good.
I have Judy's.
Anyway, before we jump right back into the world of Dungeons and Dragons, I'd like to fill in. It is a bit cold down here, Isabel.
Chilly.
I don't know. It's a
guys are
very
babies.
cold March day, and the basement is freezing. The
Oh,
studio,
I think-
studio, obviously.
We forgot to bring something up.
Which is?
Oh yeah.
Happy birthday,
yeah.
Nate!
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Nate!
Woo!
It's your
My
birthday!
And that's a good point.
Today is his birthday.
Today is his birthday, and
We're
This
not messing
exact
around.
day.
Today is his
March
in
birthday.
1st,
honor,
gentlemen.
in honor of this being his birthday and mine being last week,
Yeah.
we are doing a merch giveaway. You still got, well, probably
that
about
was
2
nice.
hours, maybe an hour and a half to enter.
Yep.
If you comment nerd below the video on
Put it in the
YouTube
chat,
or Twitch,
on
you'll be
YouTube or
entered
Twitch,
in
yeah.
into a giveaway, and I will roll a die
And-
after the break and announce the winner then.
And it's a merch of your choice, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
Yeah,
will,
and
we'll
you
send,
choose
we'll send
shirt,
you-
We'll
socks.
contact you and we will figure it out.
Yeah.
And we'll scam you.
And we will scam you.
We will.
We'll get your address.
Weirdly enough, by sending you merch, we will somehow scam you.
Yes, it's actually
Hidden
just
cameras
it's a
on
piece
every
of
piece
cloth.
of merch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually just a printed out picture
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
merch of your choice. Not
This
even
is what you-
laminated.
this is
We
what
I
you
couldn't
think that
could've
happened.
gotten.
I've seen a Reddit post where somebody ordered an Xbox One and they just got a printed picture of an Xbox One.
It happens.
We'll give you a screenshot. You'll get the gist.
Anyway, last time we left our heroes, they met up back in Deorumn. Found Nick, who had been missing, out on her own little adventure for a couple weeks, or a couple days in game, I suppose. And they wandered around Deorumn for a bit, saw Cal's old home, and explored the drainway, the sewer system under the city, where Valia hoped her gang that she remembers from her time in Deorumn would still be operating. This was unfortunately not the case, but following that they returned to the surface and witnessed a fight between a local vendor and one of his customers, which they broke up.
I want meat.
Yeah, investigated
basically it.
and found that the farmer had been struggling to bring in enough food for everyone in the last couple weeks because his flocks had been diminished severely recently. Investigating this, they ran into a particularly dangerous encounter with a wyvern, which they then proceeded to fucking curb stomp
Yeah.
into the ground.
Particularly dangerous, my ass.
Thanks, Arthur.
This very cool invisible hydra, they threw oil on, set on fire, made it commit suicide, and then blew it up.
And that was
Twice.
that was my best fight.
It was a
Oh,
very good
100%.
fight.
I've never gotten anything so good.
It was
It
very
was
good.
fantastic.
Yeah. But most importantly, their path winds ever forward.
Oh!
Oh my god, that could be what we say.
Their path winds ever forward, its machinations to be revealed in time. Little comfort for those called without a guide. Welcome back to Dice and Paper.
And we're back.
So, since we last left off, it has been quite a while, actually. The called completed their little mission. They
Took a
stopped the
long
wyvern,
rest.
and you definitely took a long rest, and were rewarded. And from there, they decided as a group to spend some time recuperating. They hadn't heard back from the church yet, and they'd arrived where they wanted to be. So, when we rejoined the called, it has been about 10 months since last episode. Each member has been busy in their own ways with their own things, some of them interacting, some of them not so much. But when we return, the called have been summoned by a local ruler, not one of the main rulers, but nobility in the central strip of Deorumn. And the three of you, Nick, Cal, and Valia, are currently heading into a place called Clearstead, which is just a large, this much more like almost like a ziggurat tower sort of building near the citadel, but a little bit to the.
Did I buy a map in 10 months?
You did.
How much gold was that?
Take off 2 gold for the
2
map.
gold?
It's quite a nice map.
Yes, costs 3 more than
On the map. Shut up.
Are you gonna let the map go? Are you gonna let the
And by now, prices
Aha!
will probably rise in 10 months. So
Now I know where we are. Where'd you say we were?
You're in. It's not a specific building necessarily. It's right up near the citadel in the central strip.
Okay.
And the three of you were summoned. The called have actually become fairly, not particularly well known, but definitely far from unknown in Deorumn. You have been on past occasions occasionally contacted individually or two or so at a time for little errands here and there, guarding someone or going to pick something up in an area they feared might be infested with bandits. But this is the first time you have been taken as a group and brought before someone. So the three of you have arrived. Busto told you in very few words that he was not particularly interested in talking to Duke, whatever his face, and told you to come meet him at his office in the Britain Arcane Academy once you figured out what he wants you to do. So, the four of you, minus Busto, are currently in this exorbitantly lavish sort of room. The walls are all marble. It's got this beautiful gold trim, and serving people heading around. They maybe not. They don't call them slaves particularly, but they definitely can't just leave whenever they want to.
They don't call.
They're just servants.
So
Good servants.
Unpaid servants.
the three of you are standing before a supine man lying sort of casually back on this big, like, couch sort of thing. He's regarding the three of you wearing his like noble attire while lazily plucking grapes from a vine. If he could try and be a little bit more cliche.
What's his name?
Good segue, because he is introducing himself to
Oh,
the three of you. And he sort of looks back at you and goes, "So I've heard you're the cold around these parts, right?"
Well, it's not the complete group, but
It's most of us.
Yes, the big one isn't here, is he?
no.
I says, "Well, my name is Parker Ellington. I'm Duke of Clearstead and Baron of the 31st Division. I've brought you before me today because I have a task which I think requires your utmost approval. You won't be busy in the next couple of days." And he says it as it is a question, but he says it as a statement.
Not if you're paying.
Depends. Yeah.
We can work out the price at a later date, I think. You'll find I reward generously for a helpful hand. And he plucks some more grapes and, sort of eyeing you, bites down on them and says, "Well, I'm not sure if you've been spending too much time in the lower districts, but I've heard word that there's been a bit of conspiracy rumors anyway brewing amongst the." He seems to consider for a second and kind of glances over at his slaves and says, "Well, disadvantaged, perhaps. Have you heard of this at all?"
Have we?
No, not particularly. You might have heard word that there were some people talking about knocking the royalty down a peg, but nothing ever particularly concrete.
Nothing more than usual.
Nothing more than usual. There has been an increased air of agitation regarding the situation in Deorumn recently.
And I guess that's pretty much what I'll say. I'll be like, it doesn't seem like anyone's planning on mutiny or anything, but it's people are more unhappy than usual.
He sort of laces his fingers together and he looks at the three of you and he says, "Well, unfortunately, that's not quite what I've heard. In fact, I've actually heard there is a conspiracy to try and, well, cripple the royal class in Deorumn, at least for a time. I apologize, I don't have any particularly concrete details for you, but I've heard they have plans, rumors that they have one fell stroke that they hope to bring down our whole regime here just a bit. And I think you can understand why we wouldn't want that to happen, right?"
I can understand why you wouldn't want that to happen.
I'm overjoyed we're on the same page, dear.
You don't happen to have any names of these conspirators, do you?
He says, "No, I don't have names for the conspirators, but I do have the name of someone who might be able to point you in their direction."
Who might that be?
And he says, "There's a man, he operates down a little bit southeast of here. He's a little bit off of Eldbarrow Keep. His name's Bertram Farthing. He owns the Sorry, I gotta find my note.
Bertram Farthing.
Farthing.
Bertram
Farthing.
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 It's
He
farting with an H.
TH? Like
Yeah.
farthing? Okay.
This isn't that hard.
I thought
This is not the difficult part of
I don't
this.
know if they said farthing or farbing. I was like,
Farthing.
what?
He owns a tavern called the Wetted Whistle.
Good one.
And he says, and I've heard
Weird
word
name.
that he's become a bit twisted up in this. I don't think he's guilty himself, but you could definitely get a bit of information out of him.
And what's your name again?
My-
You never
my-
said it, did you?
He
I
did.
did.
Yeah.
Sorry.
My name is Parker Ellington. I'm Duke of Clearstead and Baron of the 31st
Oh my
Division.
God, Duke Ellington.
Maybe.
And so, what exactly do you want us to do?
Do what you do best. Go down there, get some information out of him. Try to keep an eye out and stop any nefarious business. I'll trust you to make your best judgment, but know if I am satisfied, you will be rewarded quite handsomely.
I can't help but ask. How many slaves are there again in the room?
In this room, a dozen at
Okay.
least. And you passed even more. There
Are
was
they-
someone who like led
are
you
they-
in, brought you up these stairs.
Real quick, are they loyal or are they possibly conspirators? Or are they?
Great question. They're very quiet.
Can I make an insight check? I guess.
Yeah, can I do the same? That's exactly
See
what I
to
was just
see
thinking.
if they're unhappy, potentially.
They're probably gonna be unhappy.
12. I'm not rolling this
17.
new die.
Chances are they unhappy? Yes, they're unhappy.
I didn't mean unhappy.
so-
Do they
so-
look like they're plotting something?
If you're asking if there was any like suspicious activity,
Yeah, like whispering to each other, or...
That's not. Answer him first, because that's not really what I'm asking.
That's exactly what I was asking.
Cal, you didn't notice anyone breaking off from the group. Everyone seems to have a very specific path they are following,
Okay.
and they are fulfilling it to the best of their ability. There were a lot of people who looked up while he was talking, but you saw like once he starts looking around to them, they just eyes back down at the floor.
I'm not exactly saying are they conspirating. I'm asking more like, would they not mind if leaders changed or their leader suffered? Not saying they did it themselves, but seeing it happen.
I'm sure they wouldn't.
The
mind,
oppressed
dude.
never
Yeah.
mind to see the fall
Cool.
of an oppressor.
So, are there any guards?
In this room,
Yeah.
there are people with weapons who have brought you up here. He has bodyguards,
How many?
maybe 3.
And Nate derails
Surrounding
the
us?
entire quest.
They're just sort of posted at the door right now.
Nate, you're gonna try to kill this guy.
I'm not gonna kill him. He does have a lot of cool stuff in his room, and I'm a thief by habit.
Yeah, all 3 of us are.
I'm-
Wait, what?
I was
Remember when you were
born-
yelling at me for trying to steal from that fucking jewelry lady?
from that place that was like kind of close to the slums in the lower district compared to a duke.
No, that wasn't close to the slums. She had so much fucking jewelry. She was rich.
Nah, she wasn't rich. Plus the freaking. Nah, I thought she was poor.
All I just want to say is, everyone else is Robin Hood. Busto is not Robin Hood.
Busto is Little John.
No, we're not Robin Hood. We're Blue Jay Glasses.
Blue Jay
Blue Jay glasses!
And cardinal hat.
Cardinal
Cardinal
hat.
Hat's the opposite of Robin Hood.
Oh
Cardinal,
God!
Okay.
cardinal
fucking
hat is
damn
the
it.
Anti-
Is there,
ineffective Robin.
is there
Yeah.
anything just lying around that might be worth something?
Like everything. Fucking take the chairs, take the carpets.
I
This
want
is
to take
all
something that
optional.
I could fit in my pocket.
Just picking it up and walking out.
Yeah.
I
Is
think,
there
he,
something
I
that-
think he means sleight of hand.
I'd
I know I need sleight of hand.
you-
I wanna know what's
something to
around.
maybe pique your interest. There are these like very ornate candlesticks you can see.
Okay, I could fit that in like a pocket or bag.
I'd imagine
A
so.
candlestick?
Well, I asked him for something in my pocket, and that's what he gave me. So I figured
That's
that
true.
I could fit it in my pocket. How easy do you think?
You can make a sleight of hand check. It's gonna be at disadvantage due to all the eyes around you.
But
And the
they're
fact
all
that you have-
moving around and stuff, aren't
Yeah,
they?
but you're
They're
not.
all looking.
You have no particular cover here.
Yeah.
I
It's
know.
not like you have a
I'm just
distraction
trying
or
to be.
anything.
Okay, before I roll sleight of hand, can I roll performance to try to take away that disadvantage?
How?
You
I
might
had
get,
an
like,
idea,
double
and I thought I
disadvantage.
forgot it.
You forgot it?
Yeah. So
Wait,
I'll
can I
just
make an
do-
insight check and at Val? Because is she looking shady? Like she's gonna do something?
I think it's a little bit. meta
Just
maybe.
do passive
14. That's
perception.
not really.
Do passive
I count-
perception against her sleight of hand.
That's a
Yeah.
good point.
Yeah, that's what that would be.
12.
To do what? What are you
Sleight
doing?
of hand.
Mine's 14.
Oh, you're just
With
gonna
that with
That was
disadvantage.
Fuck
With,
up.
with
Even I
disadvantage.
saw that.
Yeah. I mean, well,
If it wasn't disadvantage, it would be 18.
Hey, Trevor,
yeah.
with a 17 passive wisdom
14 passive
and
perception
a
for me as well.
plus 8 sleight of hand, can I stop her before she does anything?
I'd say you can make a dex contest.
Okay.
With Thalia, if you'd like.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Cal probably would have noticed that she was going to do something, but not really tried to stop her.
14.
23.
I knew she had
uh,
high dex. I knew it was
So
probably,
Val,
she was
you
probably
sort
gonna
of go, just sort of nodding at him and like turning back to grab a candlestick, and you see Nick just grabs your wrist and like
I'm just a
gives you a
kid.
death stare.
Yeah, but
Yeah, to be fair, she.
She is just a kid.
Yeah.
That's why, I mean, like,
I made a character who is my age.
not anymore.
Yeah,
Dead.
'cause she just went
Yeah,
up
happy
to
birthday.
10 months. I'm 17. She's
Oh,
17.
shit.
oh my god, she
Oh,
ages
shit.
with you.
Yeah, I know. I thought that was so cool.
All right.
The day I turned 17, the day she did too. But next time it'll be 18.
yeah.
No, because 10 months is me.
Okay. Yeah, Callan, you definitely notice while you're doing this. I'd say the
I'm going to
Duke,
try to occupy his
Here, I'm actually gonna.
focus while this is happening.
Yeah, the Duke didn't notice.
Okay, I'm still going to try to
Shit!
occupy his
I have
focus.
new dice, and I'm still rolling bad.
Good.
You have to roll
It's
for
your
every person in that
energy.
room.
I'm gonna say there's a pretty good chance a few people noticed, but no, you didn't take anything, so no one's really like stopping.
So, excuse
How much I
me.
was worried.
You want us to go get information from somebody who owns a bar because you feel like they have something to do with this uprising, or just know about it?
I have a few contacts in other parts of the city, and they've told me for certain he's not involved, as far as I know. I'm pretty sure he is innocent in this regard. He's a good man. I've been to his establishment before, but I know for a fact he is aware of what is going on right now. And why he has chosen not to reveal that, I'm not sure, but
Well, we'll figure it out. We'll get out of your hair right now.
He may need a bit of convincing.
Says-
Don't you think you should pay that?
and he kind of looks at the three of you and says, I think you can be quite convincing, and if you have to make any particular expenditures in this regard, I will be sure to pay you back.
That's fair.
I have just one more question.
Yes, dear.
So, okay, dear. You said earlier that you were sure it would be worth our while, and I would just like to let you know that we don't often waste time with bureaucracy. So, how about you tell us exactly how much you plan to pay us, and we'll decide if it's worth our while or
That's
not.
exactly what I was thinking.
God damn. Nick, do you want to take an inspiration point real quick?
Oh my god.
Cal blushes.
You taught me so well.
I'm not charismatic.
I'd say he's like actually taken
I'm
aback, and he kind of looks at
charismatic.
you
I'm most
and
charismatic.
like leans forward off his chair and goes, "Name your price."
You messed
Can
up.
we? Could you give us a moment? 10,000. I'm in this.
What? We're
Excuse
just
me.
talking to a guy.
He's a
bro.
we're
seems
talking
fair,
to a guy who's a
Yeah,
duke.
10,000?
Yeah.
This is for the whole job.
I think people with our level of experience in dealing with sorts of things like this, we're worth at least 10,000 gold pieces.
As
Cal
you
kind of.
wish.
Oh! Shit! Cal chokes on his
And,
spit.
and then he kind of like he just puts up a hand and kind of like motions you guys to leave.
That is just to talk to the
Cal
guy.
shits
That's for nothing
himself.
else. That's just to talk to the guy. That's nothing else. So. Okay. Okay.
Bye. Cal kind of gives him an awkward wave and
Like,
turns around.
everyone's just like, holy shit, that fucking
As
worked.
we're leaving, I want to look at him.
9 charisma. Why can't I do this stuff anymore? I like playing charismatic characters.
Goes to Busto.
You said that in game?
Yes.
I trust Busto with everything. So.
I don't.
Yeah, I trust
I've
Busto.
seen him pay 18 gold for a berry.
Yeah, that's worth it. For Busto.
Okay, so should we head down to see this guy?
Well,
Seen you spend $5.
shut up. It's not $5, it's 5 gold.
Sorry, more than.
Yeah, I think that would be best, right? How far away is it?
Do you want to go get Busto first?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
he told us to get him at his college.
Yeah, off in the Arcanist corner.
I'm so proud of him. Oh yeah.
That's
Well-
a really good point.
He got into college before the rest of us.
I'm so proud of him.
His GPA is somehow
I mean, he
higher
is
than
the
ours.
oldest, but damn.
All right.
So like as we're walking towards his little place, we haven't seen each other in like a while, right?
Yeah.
How long has it been since we've seen Busto?
Seen Busto? It's probably
A while.
yeah. Busto in
Like,
particular.
out of the
An
whole 10 months,
entire
it's been
10
like the
months.
entire 10
It's
months.
been
Can
like
I say that
it's been at
I
least 4 or
visited
5.
every month?
Yeah, actually,
Oh.
you have been to
I
the college
didn't.
before. I forgot to mention this. You met briefly with someone named Arcus Dobromir.
Oh. Okay.
And just to clarify,
And I'd say you probably ran into him then.
just to clarify, you guys probably haven't seen me more than him, obviously, but not too much during the time.
I've also been
Probably
gone
like
a while.
1 or 2 times a month.
Yeah.
Just run-ins.
All right. Yeah. So sorry. What were you saying? Then?
Yeah, as we're walking over, I'm just gonna be like, so how's it going for you guys? Like, what's up?
It's been good for me recently. I've been doing some stuff around the city that I've been meaning to get done. I've been looking for people, as you know.
Yep.
People for what?
Tax collecting.
And have you gotten it?
She doesn't have that high of a wisdom. And bad rolls. So
17
Fuck.
insight.
17 insight.
can I make a deception check?
Deception.
Go for it. What did he say? Tax collector.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
as a text.
That's a 3.
It's a 3.
4 minus 1.
So he's really bad. You served yourself worse.
All
Tax
I'm gonna say,
collecting.
I think the only thing you should disclose is
Everything.
he is not in fact tax collecting.
You are pretty sure he did not register with the city.
So, you're stealing. You're stealing, you mean?
No, I'm not stealing.
Really?
Collecting tax.
Don't think you're collecting taxes.
I'm
Don't you need some sort of paperwork to do that? Can I see it?
collecting taxes from the rich.
So you're collecting nothing?
Alright, I'm stealing.
Yes. Well,
It's,
have you
it's the best way to make money.
just on your own?
That's so true.
Just on my own?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you want to join the Hopeless Ones?
No, I don't want to join your gang.
It's not a gang. I'm sick of people calling it
Well,
that.
it reads like a gang. What do you
The
call it?
hopeless
not a
ones. You
gang.
guys got fucking tattoos and shit. You're like,
We have, some of us have tattoos. It's just
that doesn't help your case.
It's not a
No.
tattoo,
It's
it's
a
a
personal
brand.
thing.
It's a branding, and that's if you choose
God.
That's
that.
even worse. That's like a
Bro's just got like a Supreme
Bitch, listen.
box logo just
that's
on
a
his
fraternity.
forearm.
That's not a fucking.
That's if you choose it. Look, and I pull out my dagger and show them that I have it on my dagger.
Cute.
Some people don't trust that they'll be able to keep their equipment, so they choose to.
Well, that's completely understandable, but I'm on my own. Thank you.
We don't steal from the poor. We only steal the rich, like you. We're actually a decent group, not a gang.
I don't steal from every rich man.
We don't steal from every rich man either.
Because you can't.
So,
I try.
anyway.
I can. Did it.
What have you been doing, V?
Stealing from the rich.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Mostly trying to get the hopeless ones back as strong as possible.
Oh, that's super cute.
What'd you get?
21 insight.
Yeah, that's what I've been
Yeah.
doing.
No.
I'm not a liar, like some people.
Oh.
I have things to do.
Yeah.
Including myself and Frank, the man you met almost a year ago now.
Yeah.
We've gotten
Totally
about
forgot about
10 of
that.
us, and including a close friend a few cities away.
Cool.
But we've I myself has been struggling trying to keep the business together, but it's been growing quite well.
That's
as a
good to hear.
community.
Yeah, I'm proud of
I've
you.
heard some things about it.
We're definitely known, not as well as we used to be, but we're known more now than we were when we first got
You
arrived.
go. I'm sure you're gonna get like
How-
a ton of people.
How about you, Nick?
Oh, yeah, I've been doing pretty good, thanks.
What have you been doing? Well, besides, okay, to
Being
clarify, you've been hanging out with me, right? A
I
lot.
hung out with you for
and then
a little bit,
okay,
and then took off
yeah,
for a
okay,
while.
that's all.
Yeah.
You didn't ask for sure.
So.
Did I ask where you went?
I. Did you?
Not now.
Just say what you're gonna say and then tell me where you went afterwards. If you told me.
Okay.
If you did.
Yeah, I just sort of like complete disclosure. I just wanted to sort of like explore a little bit. And when Orion left me that letter, he told me it'd be like good to go out and just sort of check things out on my own. So I've been doing that. And
Any place of note?
There's so many crazy places out there. I've actually been like getting away from like I know I'm such a city girl, but like getting away from cities and stuff. Busto's gonna be so proud of me. But yeah, trees are really pretty now to me.
Okay, I feel like you're telling the truth, but Isabel herself has too much charisma, so I want to roll insight. That's over
Really
20.
good roll.
That's over 20?
With my bonus, yeah.
I'm telling the truth, not the whole truth.
Okay, so you haven't lied, you've just left some stuff out.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I thought you were doing. Okay. I didn't think you were lying, but okay. You go if you need to say something.
I'm not gonna do an insight check, I believe her.
Well, I don't know if you needed to ask me.
I'm glad everyone's been doing what they need to do, but
Has anyone heard from Busto lately?
Not
I've been here a
until
couple
he
times.
sent us the message, actually.
But not much. for the
Yeah.
record.
no, I haven't seen you a lot, but
Yeah.
like I feel like, can we say I've seen you like twice?
Yeah, in like the 10 months,
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah, because you've seen me here
Yeah.
for things.
I actually have something to show you guys, but I'm gonna wait until Busto's here too.
Me too.
Twins!
Actually, you guys can see this now. I pull out my necklace that I got.
What is that?
It's my necklace.
What?
It's my necklace I lost.
You look so cute. That's awesome. I'm so glad you found it.
Is it magical or did you?
I don't think so.
Oh, where'd you find it?
Around. Well, I'm obviously lying, or not really.
I'm gonna pinpoint exactly where. That's not exactly where. It was in 19, but
in Deorumn.
that's still not exactly where.
I don't really know as well as you do, so why don't you say what you can?
He or she, Valia, I mean, just to refresh for you, raided a transport caravan heading
Okay.
out of the Citadel.
That's right.
This was kind of the,
Have I heard about that?
you definitely heard about it.
Okay. Did I hear about a little blue tiefling?
You
heard about
a
no.
name, right?
No, actually, you rolled absurdly well and were not
No,
wanted.
not on that. That was on. That's where I rolled bad. They know my name.
Oh, they do, right.
Yes.
Yeah. For whatever reason, was it one of her dignitaries slipping up or just sort of a slip of the tongue, the guards overheard a name, or maybe a title? Do you have a title within the Hopeless
Nope.
Ones?
I'm completely truthful. That's my name.
I'll say they got your last name, Truth, specifically.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
There has been a sort of outcry for someone bearing the name Truth to be arrested, because this is sort of what put the Hopeless Ones as being somewhat recognized again, is this fairly important transport that was coming from directly the Citadel, transporting some of their goods to an outer location, was just taken, just gone. And the Hopeless Ones
I know all this, though.
were blamed.
But before you,
I'm gonna give Val when she says that just like the
before you
stink
comment,
eyes. I know what you've been up to.
I'm gonna say though, however, while retrieving my necklace, I did learn that inside the Citadel, the gods aren't human. They're not living. They're just almost like floating armor. Like
That's pretty cool.
it's strange. They don't tire.
What do you mean?
I mean,
They're just
it's
they're
like
magic.
yes. I can't say robots because there aren't anything as robots.
Robots? We had a
We've
robot.
used
Remember? We fought a
robots
robot.
before.
Okay, it's like a robot.
Mage armor.
They don't tire. They don't seem to have a weakness. They can be defeated, but I believe it's much harder than.
Spectral armors.
I don't know if you want to do that or not.
I didn't know that.
That's
On
pretty
that count.
cool. I'll keep
Yeah,
that
I
in
know.
mind for when I plan to break into the Citadel.
When do you plan on doing that?
Wait. I can't see. 20, not nat. Was that real?
No, I'm joking around.
Okay, good. I'm just curious.
I
And
really
I'm
love
getting a really
that
good
you-
roll.
I mean, you crack a joke and Valley just goes,
Yeah, Valley's like.
Wait a second.
hit me up, give me in on it.
Hold up. What?
You're
What?
heisting without me.
The fuck?
I have men.
Well,
I can help.
I'll keep that in mind as well when I'm planning on breaking into the citadel.
Yeah.
I think we can arrive now.
We've made enough fun of Nate for now.
Nate, are you getting worried because it's transitioning back into the make fun of Nate section of the
No,
podcast?
I was just trying not to listen to that.
Oh, and then it's his birthday.
Happy birthday.
When it was Arthur's birthday, we were
Yeah,
making
we were
so much
ripping
fun
on
of
him.
That's
him,
true,
and I'm
we
like,
can-
It's
I
kind
was-
of tradition.
I was afraid to come here because his birthday was on a Friday, and that was the only other one on a Friday.
Mine's on a Monday. Fuck you guys.
I'm really nervous. I'm just like, oh my god. But I'm chill.
You're chill.
I'm good.
Anyway, yeah. So your group heads back across the inner city and into the Arcanist's Corner, this upper district of the inner city, and you can very much tell when you've crossed the line over into this part of Deorumn, because very abruptly your skin tingles and the air feels positively alive. There is a very blatant energy in the air around you, and you feel as though you're almost on edge. It feels kind of like one wrong movement could set off all of this wild energy explosively at any moment. The buildings too seem to reflect this sensation, going from those sort of smooth marble arcs to these erratic sharp edges and dynamic curves, all sort of leading towards these two pillars of arcane light at either end of this section of the city. And following sort of to the center point, almost the ley line of these two pillars of energy, you find the circular building of the Brighton College of the Arcane, where Busto has been staying for the last couple of
I'm gonna
months.
go up. Is there like a knocker on the door?
They've actually just got this big open gate, kind of like a portcullis
Oh,
leading
okay.
into a main circular campus with this big tower in
I'm
the
gonna
center.
walk in.
Yay.
I'll go first.
College.
College. We're gonna play beer pong.
Yeah. Busto's are.
We
Busto's doing a
literally
keg
specifically
stand.
joked about me inventing beer pong in this universe.
That's all college
Board
is.
juice pong. I
Board
think
juice
we said.
pong.
Oh,
Board
that's
juice
so
pong?
in
Which
character.
The little vials?
Yep.
The little
Yep.
tiny
The
vials?
Each
entire
cup.
thing.
In each cup.
Jesus Christ.
You'd be like, all right, I'm gonna throw up. Well,
Do you have to
Yeah.
put the ping pong in the little vial?
No, it's just a like solo cup of wood.
you have to get magic missiles into the vials.
I like how we still don't have
That seems
light
very
bulbs in
dangerous.
this game, but we have red solo cups. That's kind of cool.
Well, you know, priorities, right?
Oh, that's another brain. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Like they watch this.
Yeah.
You don't know.
You have been sued.
By what? Solo?
Red solo cup. Oh.
One red
Han
solo.
Solo.
cup
Just-
You've been
watches-
sued by
Yeah.
Disney.
Anyway,
If you don't sue us, I'll buy
Um,
some of your cups.
heading into the college, you head up this like winding staircase in the center. Busto specified he's up on a window office near the top, just maybe a couple floors below the Archmage's quarters.
Wow.
And you head down. There are these very like stone beams, wooden walls, runic inscriptions, and a bunch of like would-be mages bustling to and fro.
I love it.
And heading down the
Is
hallway,
there a big hat that talks?
maybe. I hope so. Yeah, weird. Harry Potter actually just runs past.
Gryffindor.
Yeah, you just hear someone go Gryffindor and running around. No, but as you sort of, it's sort of got this the hallway. There aren't stairs. The hallway just winds around the building and spirals up to the top. So you're always on this slight incline heading up the tower. And as you approach Busto's quarters, you see that the pristine hallway begins to sort of
Vine.
change. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh
you
my
can
God,
see
I
these
love
like little
clouds.
vines sticking up very clearly. The calder vines you recovered earlier, growing out of little crevices and
you
parts of the
dick.
wall. As you get closer, you begin to see these huge burn marks on the floor and the ceiling. That it seems to be attempts to root out the calder vine, but it seems to have only succeeded in making them grow back faster.
Oh my god.
And then
this place.
you know pretty quickly where Buster's room is because you can see a section of the hallway where just the crowd milling about is just making a wide arc around the door. The door of which appears to have been lodged in the far wall, sort of at the center of this massive
it
radius.
flew out and into the other wall.
Yeah,
Okay.
this just sort of just with this like
Full
massive
cartoon.
radius of burnt like and charred hallway, and some of the stones seem to be emitting this slight bioluminescent glow.
It's the fucking mushrooms. He's planted everything.
And the vines are just reached like a crescendo, just almost turning this into like a jungle like crawl as you
I love
approach this
it.
ivy-covered doorway leading into Busto's little quarters. Inside of which you can see this just like almost hoarder's disarray room of just like scattered broken like alchemical tools, a couple shattered magical artifacts or magical items of some kind, and just these stacks of books from like floor to ceiling. It actually looks like he had to take the chair apart to fit more books. So because of that, Busto is just sitting on
A pile of
the
books.
top of the pile of books, sort of like legs crossed over one
Does
another.
he have glasses?
He's reading. He seems to be reading out of some big
Contacts.
tome with a pair of these little
Yes!
little wire rim glasses. Looking closely, it looks like there might not be lenses in them, but I mean, he hasn't noticed at least.
Does he have a
It helps.
lightning bolt scar? down
He
there?
does not.
He looks like
and-
he looks like Beast from like X-Men First Class
That
when he
is
was wearing the
so
tuxedo.
true.
When he went full
Yeah,
blue,
that's
but he was still
literally
wearing a
just what he-
tuxedo,
yeah.
and he's got the glasses.
And you can see his desk has also just been demolished. It's lifted about 5 feet off the ground by this mass of vines and almost pressed against the ceiling, to the point where it's just this like thin gap that he seems to be storing like papers, like a filing cabinet in.
Are those Orion's books that he gave?
Some of them, probably.
Nice, dude. He lives on.
Yeah, and as you enter, Buster sort of looks up from his book and greets you
Hi,
guys.
Busto.
Greetings.
Evolution.
Cal is just standing there.
Get off your books. I want to give you a hug.
Greetings.
Yes, Malia.
I almost want to.
What the fuck
Oh.
happened here?
He's living his best life.
I learned to read.
And to destroy the hallway, apparently.
That was a calder mine.
I can tell. You've just. I hope you realize they're gonna have to demolish this entire area of the school now.
Not necessarily. There's actually a variety of different ways to suppress calder mines.
What?
Can I roll insight to see if this is actually Busto?
Go for it.
It's an actor.
Oh my god. I got 9.
Seems like it.
Oh my god.
Actually, no, it'd be the opposite.
With
so
9,
it's
I
not
think
Busto.
it is. It's not Busto.
Oh, dude, it might. You swear you see these like sideways pupils just blink over his eyes.
Are you Blue Jay glasses?
All of the books are smut because that's Blue Jay
Yes.
Glasses' whole deal.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
He wrote
he's
many
a porn
smut
guy,
books.
yeah.
Well, what might the ways to suppress Culdivine be, Busto, if you've learned so much?
A variety of different rituals.
If you just read about this,
He only knows variety and,
And-
greetings.
Grummet didn't know about these?
It was before his time. After his time, sorry.
Oh.
It's okay.
You can see when he pushes it up, they are just shattered. And like his finger is so big that it seems like every time he's done this, he's crushed them a little bit more.
Well, Busto, it's great that you're learning. I'm very happy for you. But we have something that we were hired to do, and we can make a little bit of money off it for you to buy more books and do more research if you want to come and help us. Get the
I-
whole group back together, you know?
don't really care about money.
But Busto.
But do you care about books?
Yes, but Brighton has all the books I want.
But-
What about helping
Do you want a
your
new pair of
friends?
glasses? Those look awfully destroyed.
Taking them off my face.
They work.
I'm gonna grab
But-
them and throw them on the ground and stomp
Hey,
on them.
Cal.
They don't work.
But who is it
Who is it?
He's some,
that gave us the job?
his name is
Duke Ellington.
Parker Ellington. He seems like sort of a douchebag if you ask me.
In a very condescending way. Busto kind of like.
I'm gonna kind of bump Cal in the shoulder and be like, I think you should give him Professor. I feel like he can use it better than you can.
No, we need it.
Pew,
He,
pew, pew,
he
pew,
doesn't
pew.
need it. He doesn't even need it.
I-
We
I
need
feel-
it more
I
than
feel
he
like-
does.
I'm look. You'd be surprised what I can use it for.
Oh shit.
But he may have magic.
Yeah, he's like super rich.
Almost as if he's been called. Right when Busto says magic, you hear a patter from the hallway, and Wolfie goes running by, this like green glowing, almost like ethereal light wisping off of his tail. I'd say he's also wearing a little pair of wire-rimmed glasses, and
Shit's
just this
happened,
like
boys.
these like two backpacks of something. As he runs by, you can see like papers, like clearly someone else's homework falling out of the sacks. And he just sort of books it past the door down the hallway, and before a mob of students like chases him down after him.
Oh, is he doing well? I'm so happy.
I'm glad to see you two are making it well here. What was that, if you don't mind me asking? Why does he seem to have other people's papers?
We help around the school.
You help around the school. What do you mean help?
A variety of different ways.
What? Okay, what was that way? How does that help?
Just doing some homework.
Are you stealing their homework, Buster?
Fucking say
Yeah, basically, I was like,
Trevor,
Say
I'm gonna say
bitch.
something really douchey.
What?
And I know Busto wouldn't actually be able to do this. However, I'm gonna say it anyway.
Interesting.
I'm not stealing it. I'm doing it.
that was cocked.
14.
That was worse.
I'd say you don't really need to roll insight. Kind of
He's-
glancing around the room, you can see a couple of those scattered papers.
He's been stealing people's
It looks like someone else's homework, and there are just these like, I'm gonna say probably pretty inane scribbles, like little drawings and just things. Like one of the papers is ripped, one of them is, I'd say one of them is actively on fire in the corner of his
Okay.
room.
I'm gonna kind of go.
And I'd say Wolfie runs back past the door
And
and,
Morse
and bumps into someone, and you see that ethereal light condenses into a little mage hand, which just reaches into their bag and pulls something out and then runs away.
That's
Okay,
amazing.
I'm gonna
God,
kind
I
of just
love
like
that.
as calmly as possible, just be like, Busto, are you stealing from these kids?
No.
It's a lie.
Yeah, he's,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
I
a
mean,
lie.
you don't have to roll.
I don't
You
have to
know
roll.
that he's, yeah.
I'm just gonna kind of get a little bit louder and be like,
14
Busto.
I'm not.
You don't believe you are.
No, I'm not.
Wait, what'd you get?
I got a 14.
Yeah, I got less than that. Not by much, but still.
What? So you don't? You're not stealing from these kids, but you're taking their homework and ripping it and destroying it and scribbling on it.
I'm tutoring.
You're tutoring.
Is there a kid that's like right next to the doorway in the hallway?
Damn it! These are the worst insight checks ever.
Yeah, there's tons of people milling by.
Can I just like grab one and kind of bring him over for a second, or her?
Yeah,
They're
maybe.
not gonna come in.
Just
You can. I will say you.
Just
need to
stop
make,
one for a
make a, make a outside the door.
one of the kids running by.
Are you pulling him into the room?
I just want to stop him. I don't care if I
that's fair.
pull him in.
Yeah, you sort of pull someone aside off of the main crowd,
Yeah.
but right outside the door. And it's this sort of like wire thin kid with like almost like some sort of a bandana around his hair.
And he's chasing Wolfie.
No, he was just someone walking
Okay.
by.
Um,
He's kind of
knowing you
his
have
books to his
fucking
chest.
22 passive perception, I know you can hear this shit. I kind of want to look at him and be like, and point at Buster and be like, is he stealing homework?
He kind of looks
Don't
startled.
don't worry, he won't hurt you. I promise.
And he goes,
You can't.
and he kind of like looks a little over your shoulder.
Just look at me.
He looks back at you. He says, "Oh no! Of course. Sir Bostanovich is very helpful."
16.
He
Thank you so much for that, because no one else heard it but me.
I heard it.
it's a white lie, let's say.
Okay, can I just kind of be like, how old is this kid?
Maybe 16.
Oh, perfect. Okay, I'm just gonna kind of put my hand on his shoulder and be like, will you take a walk with me for a minute?
Sure.
Okay, I just want to get him like out of view and kind of away from Busto,
Yeah.
and I just want to be like, so how's school going for you?
He says, "It's quite well. I quite like it here. As you know, good teachers, good people, and lots of very talented mages.
A lot of friends?
A lot of friends,
And you doing good in your studies?
of course."
And again, your homework isn't being tampered with or done
Go-
for you, is it?
He kind of shrugs. He goes, "Look." He says, "It's easier if you just kind of let him do that. Like we can all get more homework, but like if you just, he does do it sometimes, and you can sometimes go get it, but it's best just to not argue once he takes things.
Or what would happen?
It's, have you ever talked to him? It's kind of,
I haven't in a while, and he's still my friend, and I want to help him.
it's like running a maze drunk. It's just easier to just let it be."
Is it just one last thing? Does it seem to be hurting him?
No, he seems to be thrilled about it, honestly. I've never seen someone who's so excited to do other people's homework.
I love it.
Okay. And what was your name
The
again?
dog is a bit of a pain in the ass, but
In what way?
it's just, he keeps giving it things. The damn thing can turn into an eagle now. Like, it's, he says,
Shit!
he says, and sometimes some of these other dogs show up with little boxes for him. It's just,
Mother.
he's
I
like,
love that.
he's like, it's just, they get hair everywhere, and sometimes they don't leave right away.
I mean, has he... You don't know him very well, do you?
I've talked to him a few times.
Has he ever mentioned anyone named Gromit?
Yeah, Gromit, maybe in passing. Probably.
Have you ever seen a man with these dogs older?
No.
Thank you,
Elderby.
Elderby. Thank you. You may go.
And he kind of just gives you a wave and walks off.
I'll rejoin.
While she was gone, I need to.
Good job, Henry.
Busto, I have something that I found when I was like fucking off around there, and I want to show you because I think you'll like it. I reach into my my backpack and I pull out my little jar with my salamander in it. Okay, so, and I take him out. He's like really one of those awesome ones. Like, you know, the sickest kinds of salamanders?
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, so.
Poisonous.
Oh, yeah.
It's like right in
Cal.
front of my face and it just goes.
And it's the death for us.
Cal, this is him. Busto,
Okay.
this is him.
What's his name?
Show him till everyone
His
was
name
there.
is Benjamin.
Benjamin.
Yeah, I like love him so much.
Where'd you find him?
I found him. He was like in the moss at one of the shrines I visited. And he looked so lonely. And I was like, we're gonna be such good friends.
Good thing. Oh. I'm surprised you didn't eat him. So.
I know, me too. He just looked so like nice and like look into his eyes. Like you can't tell me he doesn't have like a soul. He's okay, don't you love him, Busto? I thought you would love him.
What a weird sound for a soul.
I look into his eyes and just. I see the
in my
death.
soul.
I see the death of fucking Thudica Alto. I'm like, oh
The fall of empires.
Oh
The
my
birth
God.
of a new god,
The
Benjamin!
salamander's the new cow.
yeah, I know. That's what I was
Holy
just thinking.
shit.
I was.
So anyway,
Milkshake. Benjamin.
I just think he's super cute, and I just wanted to show him to you guys. Cause he's like
Well, that's great.
my version of Wolfie. Cause I can't talk to him, but he's at least he's cute.
I'm glad you made a little friend.
Yeah, me
Tell me
too.
when
Would you like to talk to him?
Holy
Busto,
shit.
I'm gonna cry if you let me talk to him.
Uh, Cal's just gonna.
Sis-
Oh my god,
Can I
please,
cast speak
please,
animals on him?
please.
Sure. Can
I need to check.
Let me know when
I
I
just
rejoin, by the
check.
way.
oh you're
Okay.
Well,
Who is that?
It's Benjamin. Yeah,
I had more to say, but I forgot.
he's my he's my backpack buddy. He's been with me for a couple months.
He's beautiful.
I know, right?
how long do salamanders live?
Dude,
Wow.
they can
It's
live
south,
so
so no.
long. They can live up to 200 years.
Jesus fucking looking at.
The giant salamanders. He's a little one, but he's also a special one.
Jesus, okay.
They live a long time, actually.
They live a really long time.
It's
yeah.
just south, so
I can talk to him.
Will you?
25
Oh my
years in
god, will you
captivity.
please?
To 25 years.
In captivity.
you see like a kind of green overlay on Busta's vision as like he kind of just sucks back into himself.
And he did cocaine.
Hello.
He?
Hello.
You did not think
That's
about this.
amazing.
Yes. Oh, I need food. Lots of bugs. Good. Big. You meet nice girl. Nice girl. Bring lots of worms. Good friend.
Good.
This
You-
is the
you-
best
You
character.
friend too?
I
This and
friend.
the spider.
I big friend.
And kind of like trying to look around through the calder vines, maybe trying to find like a bug or something.
Oh, dude, there's bugs all over the place.
Yeah. Finding one and just being
There's
like,
probably birds in here, man.
yeah, that's fair.
The
And
window's just open.
putting my hand
Is
out.
the window intact?
No,
Oh
not a
shit.
chance.
Okay.
Not a chance.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Benjamin kind of like reaches his head forward and
Oh
gets
my
him
God.
right out of your hand. And just goes see him and goes, thank you. Good friend. You friend too? Good friend.
Yeah.
Benjamin happy.
Good, Benjamin.
And with that, Busta's just kind of, I guess I'm making this up on the spot. Ring a bell,
Sure.
to try to call a higher mage.
Okay. Yeah. I'd say you have some lines of communication with other people in the college. After you sort of reach over and take this little crystal bell and ring it for a second, and a few moments later, who anyone in particular you're thinking of? Just someone higher up.
Yeah, I don't think I want to bother the Archduke with it, but I mean that's the only one that I have.
Well, while he's doing
Down.
this, can I make an observation? Is Busto look physically or emotionally drained?
That's a
I
good
don't
point.
think he would be drained. I think he'd be
Yeah.
the exact opposite.
He would be.
He seems pretty
so you'd be
happy.
more
Energized.
energetic than
Yeah.
the last time I saw you.
Yeah, I would be what you would
Huh.
what someone would consider like hypomanic or even manic.
That's not good.
I feel like you're addicted. Like you're suffering from a very severe addiction.
I'd say one of your
I went to the
druidic
camp.
friends, one of the higher up druids in the college, would probably respond to you right away. And so this like sort of I'd say this like squat gnomish man with one of the traditional gnome hats that has been outfitted
Oh,
with this
that's
like
lovely.
spiral frill up to the top. Sort of waddles in and looks up at you and sort of waits to see why you called him here.
I think I have to go.
Go for a long time or just for a bit?
How long am I going for?
Not long, man.
Let's make it a couple days.
Couple
At
days
most.
at most.
Okay, if you're gonna be out for a bit, we might bring in some people to try and
Clean up.
clean up
Thank
again.
you. Thank you. I was going to ask for you to do that.
All right.
But-
Maybe make a quick pile of important things, and we'll work from there.
Okay.
We'll cordon off the hallway again. None of the drakes got out, right?
No.
What?
Where are they?
Um,
Oh,
they're somewhere.
Excuse me, did you say drakes?
Yeah.
just little things, you know.
Okay.
Babies. They'll be fine.
19. Are they actually babies or are they full-size fucking
No, they're
drakes?
babies.
They're babies. There's a lot of them, but they're babies.
There's a shit ton of babies.
So now there's a bunch of fucking dragons.
Okay, with a
in
19
Deorumn.
Drakes.
With a
Drakes.
19.
Yeah, but drakes are basically dragons.
With a 19, can I ask, are they severely dangerous?
They're mostly just a nuisance. It just, I mean, Brickton College of the Arcane might be in a bit more danger of burning down for a couple of days, but they're used to this kind of thing.
This has happened a lot.
You would reach
Um,
into the hair.
All I want to say is books on
And then I'm just gonna kind of like both hands, flat hands, just
over there, and of course my animals over here.
Animals, plural?
Oh,
There's a few. Just a
Kind
few.
of-
including the drakes.
Kind of rubs the side of his head and goes, I'll get Billaby. Well, safe journeys to you, Busto.
Thank you very much.
We'll be awaiting your arrival. And he gives you a little, like, nod, and heads off to another part of the building.
Thank you.
Hey, Busto.
Drakes on the loose.
I have a question. Did Ben say he loves me?
She said you very good friend, and he like you a lot.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Oh, that's so nice. I'm gonna put him away.
Just remember to give him many bugs.
How could I forget?
Of
What do you-
course.
Just clarification. What are you keeping him in again?
A jar.
I have a little jar for him.
Does it have holes
So-
in it?
Yeah, of
What-
course.
Is this about how big he is?
No, he's big.
no, there's like
He's a big man.
How big of a fucking jar do you have?
It's like a little cozy home for transport, and then I can let him
She's
out.
like,
and-
all right, guys, this is my jar.
No, it's like
There's
There's a
a
crocodile.
difference. There's a difference
Yeah.
between a jar and a jug.
okay. Well, it's like
Wait, so is he this big to you?
he's just that big.
that's a
He's
good
big
point.
on me. He's
Or
big.
he's like this big to
Yeah.
you?
So basically, it's like
Salamanders get big,
it's
dude.
like his it's
like-
like his room. And if I can put him away in his room for when I'm moving, and then basically when I chill out, I haven't been in like a bed or an inn in like 4 months. So like, I'll just like let him hang out, and he hangs out and does his stuff, and he like comes and yeah, he's a good guy.
and then as
I'm-
Busto's nodding.
Good job, Arthur.
That was
wasn't
me.
Oh,
Ow.
I just
feet.
kicked it with my foot by mistake.
See if you can reorient it.
Sorry guys, I kicked the mic. And
it
I
had to
didn't
go put it up against the table.
go.
Up against the table?
Yeah. Can you put it down a little bit?
No, it's fine like that.
You can see it.
It doesn't matter.
All right.
You can say
Sorry.
With that,
How to
Busto,
finish.
as you're talking, Nick, Busto kind of just raises his hand, and I can't whistle.
Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Kind of having his
Absolutely,
hand
that's
out,
okay.
calling for
Wolfie,
yes.
how urgent of a whistle, out of curiosity?
On a scale from like 1 to 10,
Depends.
it's like a 6.5.
Okay, yeah. So you guys hear like a sort of like I'd say actually you hear like "Caw-caw," and then the like various like disappointed like oh come on from down the hall and then you sort of hear this like gliding of wings and then like almost like a bag of feathers has been taken and like shaken around and then Wolfie comes trotting around the corner into the room.
Oh, that's cool.
And then I unzip his
Some Harry Potter
backpacks.
shit
Yeah.
going on.
I unzip his backpacks and then just like take the giant stack of papers. Walk outside my door. Just place him in the middle.
So you took him just to give him right back.
Zip him back up.
You're just a major inconvenience. That's what you
Did
are.
Buster
Buster.
come to this school and totally fuck everything up and everybody's too afraid to tell him no?
Yes.
Is that what's going on right now? Everybody's like, damn, this guy's kind of big and he kind of can explode stuff, so we're just gonna
Yeah.
shut up.
My view is more like he's like
They
that
just don't wanna deal with
really, really weird like teacher that
Oh.
no one wants to fuck with, but they kind of have. He's not a teacher, obviously, but like, just that guy who no one really wants to mess with, but he has like enough talent where you can't just deny him entrance.
He's Mr. P.
Wow. Yeah.
We're on.
Yeah. Yeah. Literally.
Yes, to everyone who gets that in the podcast.
Yeah.
All 5 of us.
Yeah, right.
Millions of people are named Mr. P. I mean,
Just assume.
Anyway.
You all have the teacher, or
Yeah.
have the teacher.
Yeah.
maybe it was Mr. N. I don't know.
Shut up.
Thanks, Nate.
Good job.
Anyway,
I'm just thinking.
unless there's any other pressing business at the college, your group.
No.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
What?
We're
Just on the way out, I'd like to just give a wave to the Archmage.
Oh yeah. He frequently sort of wanders the hall from classroom to classroom, talking to new and old students. So it's pretty easy to just give him a quick gesture on the way out. Yeah, and without further business, your group heads back out of the college and returns to the city proper. I'm assuming heading your way towards the whetted whistle.
Yeah.
It's really hard not to
The
say.
whetted whistle?
The whetted whistle.
I'm not gonna try it again.
Yeah.
Wet.
Whet.
Moist.
The first part's easy, the second part's hard.
Moist.
The moist.
Whetted whistle.
The only thing
Moist
that's
maker.
of
The
note
moist flute.
is
Oh.
Busto's, or sorry, not Busto.
Oh.
Wolfie is not around. Wolfie is in the sky.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay,
I,
that's
I was
pretty
just
great.
imagining the wolf going.
Hey, while we're
"Doo-doo-doo" in the
going there,
sky.
can I do something
I was
with
like,
Busto?
wait, what?
I want to walk over to Busto. I'm like, Busto, could you? You seem to be more experienced with magic now. Can you tell me if these are in any way dangerous to me? If I was the user? Wolfie seems to think it
I like to imagine that Wolfie can still bark.
might. I like that.
Has a bird.
Oh, it's just
Boom! Is he an eagle? Like, does he have to be an eagle, or can he just be any bird?
He can be anything.
He can be anything.
Yeah.
Bird.
Okay.
Any bird.
Maybe specifically any. You can pick the bird if you want.
I mean, it
Alright.
could just come in handy, like if he could be a small bird or a really big bird.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Like that bird that could pick up cow.
Can't turn into a rock. That's like CR11, dude.
Well, oh yeah, like I meant like in reason, like
Yeah.
half
I did
CR.
too. I was
Maybe-
just saying
yeah.
that'd be awesome.
Yeah, but I thought I was
Get there
thinking, like,
someday.
half CR level kind of thing. Whatever.
I don't like birds. Cal's kind of scared of Wolfie a little bit.
Anyway, we'll
Cal's
get you.
scared of birds.
He's developing.
Scared of
He's
birds.
developing.
Scared of birds, scared of
fear-
bugs.
He's developing a fear of birds.
Oh, that's a good point. You have been a lot of bird
Not without
related.
So many
Yeah.
people have picked me up.
So you're scared of birds and you're scared of insects and arachnids.
Both are valid reasons. I feel like
Salamanders?
both have
I'm
valid.
not afraid of salamanders.
I
Good.
think this will cause a small, wild surge. Very common with sorcerer.
Sorcerer.
But yes.
You mean sorcerer?
Sorcerer.
Sorcerer is not correct.
You
it's
can do
sorcerer,
all this
yes.
stuff and you can't say sorcerer.
Sorcerer.
Is that correct?
I wanted to know if like
you do an insight?
yeah if
Okay.
if he actually knew what he was talking about.
I got a 16.
I got a 23.
I mean,
Damn.
he's like,
He thinks he's right.
yeah, that's a good way to put it. He definitely thinks he's right. He's
I got a 25.
sure,
Never mind.
he's sure confident in himself. You don't know any more about it than he does.
Based
though.
on what we've seen him be able to do, we could probably trust him.
That's
More than
not-
at least any of the 4 of us.
Certainly not a bad guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's an estimate.
Out of curiosity, do you want me to actually go off my own knowledge of items? All right.
It's fine.
Because you don't know much, so it works for your character.
No, I know
He knows a
basically
lot.
everything about magic.
So it works with his
Kidding.
character.
Um,
I assumed that anyway. I
So,
just wanted to get a
your
professional
group
opinion.
arrives on
Magic.
the doorstep of the whetted whistle.
Oh my god, I'm on.
So
Is that where
fun.
Wet Jeffrey is?
That's
God
what Wet
fucking
Jeffrey
damn
is.
it.
You pass under this like big banner sign on this 2-story sort of bustling looking tavern. You sort of briefly, as you head in, wonder whether the owner was going for some sort of wordplay or just didn't know how the word wetted, as in WHETTED, was actually supposed to be used.
Oh, no.
But your concerns are fairly unimportant in this, as you pass through the doorway into this very lively, not exactly bustling, but far from uninhabited tavern. There's a pretty clear air of it's very jovial. The crowd seems to be in good spirits. It's well lit. It seems to have these very ornamental hanging candles, and there's a couple scattered tables with a big bar in one side where a tall, maybe he looks human, but he's like 8.5 feet tall. It looks like he might have some giant blood in him somehow. Who is standing behind the bar, serving drinks and joking with the customers.
Hey
Is there a
guys.
waterfall here?
There's not a waterfall.
What?
No one else. No, these two don't remember.
It's not
but-
a donut
No,
shape.
I remember. I remember.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Guys, I low-key think that you guys should let me do the talking on this
Can
one.
I? This is
Well, I have an idea. How about we? Is that him for sure? Do we know that?
more than likely. If he's,
We might as well just go up and ask him then.
I don't
What
think
are
we
we
should all go.
doing?
Why
We're
not?
just talking to this guy. We're trying
It's
to get
easier the
information.
less people don't overwhelm them.
What was his name again?
It
Yeah.
was
His name's Bertram.
Yeah, Bertram.
Bertram.
I mean, at a game, Nick and I have the highest charisma.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm following you guys though. We all walked in together, and he's gonna.
He's gonna know we're all together, but
Yeah.
if you're talking to somebody, it's common. It's just psychology. You talk to somebody one-on-one or two-on-one, it's gonna be
we're more
we're
intimidating.
gonna be
if
more-
It's 4 of us.
All I'm saying,
yeah. So they're gonna be
though-
more open in a way because they're gonna. It's like if you're
They're not
talking
gonna
to
put up
if
a
you're
guard.
talking to a friend and then to a stranger.
I don't know what she's trying to say. What I'm trying to say is that we're all gonna
That
go to
wasn't
the
in-game.
bar. We're all gonna get a drink. Like, when we're actually going to talk, what we're gonna talk. Let me handle it though, okay?
Sounds good. We might as well just let's just go
let's
up
get
to
a
the
drink.
bar. Actually, she has the highest charisma,
Mhm.
but the worst rolls. So makes sense.
Oh, cool! Because I've gotten awesome rolls today. And nobody's cared.
No,
It's
I
only
have,
when
I
get
have
back.
actually like really good bonuses
I've
too because
gotten
of
my average roll today has been a 16.
my roll.
but
What's your
it's
bonus
cool.
to charisma?
thing.
It's cool.
I think I have a something.
My
I love it when Wolfie barks.
bonus to
Gotta-
charisma.
he's seeing the ravens, man.
Yeah,
My
bonus to charisma
my
what?
my straight
Yours is
charisma
5, right?
is +3, but all my things are like I have a 6,
Plus
I have
6,
an 8,
yeah,
I have a
I have an 8, 8, 8.
Yeah,
7.
it's not a competition. I was just saying.
I feel like it is.
All right,
She's decked.
despite how much I'm sure our listeners want to listen to us yelling about numbers for 5 minutes.
Yeah, right.
Yes,
Yeah.
they do.
I feel the need to sort of urge this along.
Yep. I'm just gonna go up to the bar while they're fucking talking. And
So you guys approach the bar. You take
Being very
these seats. They're
charismatic
very
and
comfortable chairs. They're like bar stools. They have like a tiny little bit of backing, like right at the bottom. Not like a chair proper, but sort of a way that you can kind of lean back in it. And as he sees you, he sort of perks up and walks over and sort of plants 2 fists on the bar and looks down at the, I'm assuming 4 of you, and goes, "So what can I get for you?"
excuse me, are you Bertram?
Says, "Yes, that'll be me, owner of the Wetted Whistle here. And do I know you?"
No, you don't.
Well,
I'm just gonna.
ale or something
Yeah, sure.
stronger.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, he puts 4 cups out in front of you and pours each one.
How much
in
is that?
sync. It's like 2 silver pieces.
Write that on the side. We get paid for that.
Hey Bertram, can I have a straw?
Yes, I suppose I could go looking. And he sort of goes under the counter for a second, and then comes back up and kind of like almost like hits his head on the edge of the counter, and then he comes out with this it's a little bit crushed. It looks like he probably doesn't have a lot of straws, and he just sort of puts it.
I'm gonna throw in
Oh,
2
that's
silver.
great.
I just paid for everyone.
Thanks.
Wanted posters on the wall.
Yes, that's the exact same thing I wanted to do.
Yeah, there's a few posted around.
Can I go up and check?
Either of us?
Um,
Actually, anybody I know.
Anybody? Anything at all?
Are any of the other hopeless ones wanted?
More than likely.
Yeah.
And probably more than me.
So I'd say, looking at the wall while he's
Some of them,
talking,
not all of them.
he sort of while he's conversing with Nick here, You two sort of glance around at the walls, and you spot a couple for a few members of the Hopeless
I'm
Ones.
just gonna be like, those bounties. Can I take that so I have something to reference? I'm a bit of a bounty hunter myself.
Well, I'd rather you didn't. No.
I mean, I'll come back and I'll pay you.
Just-
A gold.
All right, fine.
Give him a gold.
And yeah, he just sort of takes some and just do
Is
it
there
a
any
bit-
of me?
Just do it a bit discreetly.
If there is, I'll take it down.
I got it.
Are you collecting?
No, I wouldn't think so.
Was there
These
any
are
of-
mostly new posted ones.
Okay.
So probably not.
Was there one with just my name on it? Okay.
Is
That
there,
was the one I grabbed first.
is there anybody else that looks like it could be interesting?
There's a poster up for this is a big callback, but for Common, that guy that someone asked you
yep.
to go kill a really long time ago. He's actually listed with quite a high bounty,
What is it?
15,000, I'd say at least.
Whoa.
He's
Hey,
a
I
little
like
bit
this
much
dude
for
guy.
us.
We're getting 10,000 just to talk to this dude.
I don't.
Yeah.
He's a bad person. Pays well.
Douchebag.
Yeah, I don't care. I exploit the rich, so I'm exploiting it.
Fuck you. Okay, no. I have been asking for gummy bears this entire time. Every single time he reaches in his bag, he goes like this, and he drops one out of his hand into my fucking hand.
wanna know the
He just
best-
gave Arthur an entire goddamn handful.
second
Give
time.
me gummy bears.
wanna know-
I'm gonna
you wa-
fucking take
You
some.
want to know the best part?
They're all
He
out.
didn't even ask. I asked if you wanted more.
Can I have some, Arthur, please? Jesus Christ. You dick. No, don't give him to him. Why would you do that? I.
Are they? Come grab me. Hey.
You're such a dick. That's 3 gummy bears. I hate you.
All right.
Oh no!
It's
Trevor,
in-
Trevor. I got more.
Dude,
Oh
stop!
God!
We'll do this after the break.
Stop.
No more gummy bears.
It's fine. It's fine. Trevor, play.
For sure.
Yes.
He needs to
Gummy
get
bear
him.
D&D
shotgun.
Beyond, everyone. If you haven't used D&D Beyond, it's great. If
Okay.
you mouse over our stream, you'll see a cool overlay. Check it
Yeah,
out.
it's totally weird. Bertram just like runs around getting gummy bears.
Yeah.
I just love the idea
Wow,
that like
these are
some
chewy, dude.
mage.
Good.
Oh, there's one more gummy bear.
Anyway, yeah. So where the hell were we? Sorry.
I was looking at a poster of Common.
Right.
Yeah, we're looking at
poster.
posters.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. The others are just various random names. None of them particularly seem to. He really doesn't have that many,
Oh.
to be honest. There's not a lot of particularly interesting.
We just
ones
go
out
in
there.
and just take them all.
You just take every poster.
I'm
from
just gonna
his-
go
Yeah.
sit back down.
So, Bertram,
Yes.
what's your opinion vis-a-vis Duke Ellington?
He kind of looks confused for a second. He says, "Oh, is that He's the one up in
Clear water, clear whatever. Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah.
He's up near the 31st anyway. Maybe he's in it. I'm not sure. I don't associate myself a lot with the noble class. I have a place to stay and a business to run. Some of them come in every now and then. I'm very glad for their business. They tip very well. I've never really met him personally, as far as I can remember. Anyway, why is should I know of him?
Not him in particular.
I'm watching Nick the entire time.
But word on the street is you know how to get rid of him.
You sort of see he's like
I'm watching both of them.
he's he seems very taken aback at that.
Like surprised or
Surprise.
hurt?
Yeah.
Surprised.
Okay.
And he kind of goes and sort of leans. He doesn't show any emotion, but he leans away from you a little bit, and he goes, "Oh, why would you say that exactly?"
Because I am an interested party
And
in the disabling of corrupt government.
if we want to know about rumors, who better to come to than a bartender?
I'd say at both those comments, his eyes kind of get wide, and then he narrows again. He leans in towards you, and he says, "Look, I told you already. I'm not interested. I haven't said a word of it. If you
Look,
just,
look.
I'm not talking to anyone. I promise. Okay.
We're not accusing you of anything, and we never said which side of this we're on.
Well, I said which side of it I'm on. I'm looking to get rid of the bastards. But I understand that you don't want to get involved. You have a business to run, you have a reputation. You need income. I totally get that. And I will make sure that your name does not get mentioned if anything happens. All I want is for you to refer me to the people I can hook up with.
Make a persuasion roll for me.
Okay.
People you can hook. What do you mean by that? Like people who you can hook up with to kill this guy?
I think Nick wants to overthrow the government. That's
That's
like
what she's saying.
that's what I'm getting at.
That's what
baby.
she's saying. 16.
16. All right. He sort of looks at you and goes, he says, look, you've all. I already told you guys. You can meet outside. I won't tell any of the guards. I'm very thankful for your donation. Okay, but I'm not a connection here. I'm not interested in becoming a connection here. You can. It's fine if you keep meeting outside my tavern. I won't.
Where outside the tavern?
As soon as Buster hears that, he's walking outside.
Okay.
I'm asking, like, what wall?
He kind of looks at you, and then seems to relax a bit, and he goes, just alleyways outside right by Eldebarrow Keep.
Yeah, she's a kid. She's new.
Question. Do you know of anybody else who might have the same information as you that we can pin it on instead of you?
He goes,
If we shift the eye from you to somebody else.
you're not with them, are you?
Not yet, no.
He goes, okay, look, I'm not part of this. I'm not involved. I just overheard a conversation at one of my tables.
Right, so
Who
you
said
were
it?
in the right place at the right time.
Yeah, and he says, I overheard a meeting with a group of people referring to themselves as the End of Tranquility. They were talking about some plans. I didn't hear anything, I promise.
That's all we need.
He says, they confronted me. They offered me 500 gold to stay quiet, and so I've stayed quiet. They meet outside, right by the intersection of the West Main Highway in front of Eldebarrow Keep. If
When do
you
they-
want to become involved, that's
When do
it's
they
your
meet?
business. What?
When did they meet?
Usually late at night. Seems they're always. When they were always the last patrons here.
Do you know, are these people particularly good? Are they doing this for the right reasons?
I'm not involved. Seriously.
Okay.
I don't know what they're planning exactly. It's not sunshine and rainbows, at least.
Right. It's probably best that you don't know.
He seems to absolutely not in agreement with that.
So we'll keep your name off people's lips.
Says, thank you. I'd really appreciate it. Look, this round's on me. All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
So give me my 2 silver back?
Yeah. He takes
Okay.
slides your silver back over.
I'm gonna give him a wink and I'm gonna get up and just chug my drink and walk out with Busto.
All right.
What time of day is it?
I'd say it's, right in between evening and afternoon. It's right around there. So 5 o'clock maybe.
I'm staying in the tavern if everybody goes for a meeting to talk to me.
All right.
Right, yeah,
Soon.
I'm following him out. I'm leaving.
Bertram, you seem like a good man.
Just an honest worker.
Exactly. But you still need to make money, I can tell.
Look, I have
It's nothing illegal.
more than enough income from my bar.
I'm just saying you'll be helping a good cause and you won't be breaking any laws in the process, and you'll still be making some coin. No lose.
Ooh, actually, before I left, I'm going to see when he looks away and try to put one of the bottles behind his bar.
Oh, good thought.
Oh yeah. Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check with advantage.
Good.
Better.
I think it's +0.
But he's still getting
I'll
teens.
roll perception for you. You're probably.
You got at least a 15.
It's sleight of hand.
You got
plus
at least-
it's 15.
Okay, yeah, no, well, while he's sort of leaning in, I'll say while he's, like, sort of conspiratorially talking to Nick, you just sort of reach over and slip it back
And
behind
we each
his
have 2 of those, right? So I have
Yeah,
one more?
you have
Just
one
mark down
more
that
left.
you've planted one. for
Okay.
me. Actually, I can just write that down.
Okay. Now I'm gonna leave.
Okay.
Good,
But yeah,
good call.
There's really nothing to lose, or
Sorry, I just got it.
yeah, I get it.
What are you doing? Sorry?
You'll see.
He says, oh, what are
He's
you...
probably asking him to
I'm
drive
just gonna
it.
kind of scribble something down and hand him a paper that says that has the Hopeless One's insignia, and be like, and sorry, he's whispering stuff over there. I'm just gonna do that and be like, anybody,
I know.
anyone who seems unhappy with the current state of the world, honestly, or who needs to make a little extra coin, give that to them. Tell them to ask for Val,
He sort of looks at you and he says,
along with 200 gold.
okay. You're giving him the 200 gold?
Yeah, and I'm gonna be like, and every person who I speak to, whether they do what I request or not, and mentions you, 50 extra.
Yeah, I'll say he kind of looks at you and reaches over and he just takes the paper and you can see him actually like mount it behind his Jesus Christ, what is the
Bar.
word? Bar? That sounds wrong.
Put it-
Besides his little
His
paper-
counter.
Counter.
Oh.
And he just looks at you and he says, "It's all right. I'll keep an eye out for you."
You're a good man, Bertram. And it's nothing illegal. I can't stress that enough.
I'm gonna make an insight
When I
check.
wait, before you do that,
Him
when I'm saying
advertising
illegal,
is
Or actually-
you advertising it isn't illegal.
I won't make an insight check. Roll
That's like-
this
that's
is
like
a
being-
deception roll for me.
It's
15.
like going up to kids and being
Okay.
like, do
Wait,
drugs.
Wait, deception? No, that's 18.
18. Yeah, he seems thoroughly convinced, and also the gold might be helping that though.
Yes. That's 50 gold a person. With the
All right.
200 right away.
That's a lot of
I'm just gonna stand up and shake his hand and be like, thank you.
So, yeah, his hands are huge compared to yours,
You're a good man.
and he just sort of nods at you on your way out.
And if you ever need anything, let me know.
He says, "Thank you."
I get it.
He says,
got
"Thank
food
you.
for that."
Come again anytime."
Surely will.
So your group heads back out
Just one.
into
I hate you guys.
That's all I have.
Thank you.
back out into back out onto the road outside of the whetted whistle.
Ugh, okay.
okay, I've had my
Enough's
fun.
enough. Yeah.
And you sort of all meet back up. You're only a little ways away from Eldabaro Keep. What exactly are you planning to do?
Well, so
Wait, we left?
we walked out of the bar.
Yes.
Oh, but we haven't left the
No.
vicinity. Okay.
No. So it sounds to me like people are going to be meeting out here later.
Yep.
Which means if we go back now, collect our 10,000 from what we just did, and get the information, we may be able to ask for more money when we come back and do this next job.
That's all good and all. I think at least one of us should stay. I'm more than willing to, just in case there's a meeting while we're gone.
Well, you're one of the charismatic ones, so why don't you go talk to the big guy? I'll stay.
That's fine.
Me and Busto can stay, actually.
That seems fair.
Okay.
All right.
Just I don't think anyone really knows what to do in this situation, which side is particularly better. So
Well, I do.
Don't get in a fight immediately.
I think it's pretty obvious.
I
which
think
side
I know
is
which side
better.
I want to
Yeah.
do as well, but I'm just saying, like,
Well-
these guys might not be the right group to do that.
Yes, I agree.
That's what I'm saying.
I think Val is being correct. We should figure out
These guys might
what
wanna-
their ideals are before we make any decisions. Also,
Yeah, for sure.
These guys are like.
we should try to milk this opportunity as much as we can. We need to get as much gold from this man
Yes,
as we can.
Don't.
We're not
oversell.
going to try to overthrow him immediately. If that.
Don't overthrow it. Before we go, how do we gonna split this up? 2,000 for the fun and then 2,000 each?
That sounds good.
I just wanted to make sure.
2,000 for the team fund, 2,000 each.
Yeah. Busto does not want gold.
Okay. You sure, Busto? We'll add yours to the team fund.
But-
If he have magic.
Busto,
We can use your
You've
2,000 to buy something that's magical.
I can go to store.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Do you want the 2,000 then?
Or do you want
You know
us to
what,
hold on to it,
I'll
and then if
hold
you
on to
like
it for
something,
you.
then
We'll put it in the team fund, and if you need anything, just come to me and ask.
I feel like we should start up a Busto fund.
That
To
kind of
be-
is
to
the
be
team
com-
fund,
to
to
be
be
completely
honest.
Actually, now that I think about it,
Like the
I
haversack.
have a
and
I have
everything.
an empty lockbox. If you want to start a Busto fund, use
That's
it.
true.
But I still am not using
With
it.
Figure it out.
financial plans for the future ahead, we will return to the Cald's journey after a quick 10-minute break. Just again to remind you, please do consider checking out Missing Role Player Found.
Yes.
You can find them on all of your favorite podcasting apps and at their website, missingroleplayerfound.com. Thank you again. We'll be back in
And
10 minutes.
Comment nerd, really
Yeah,
quick.
comment
Comment
nerd
nerd
if
to be
you have the
entered into the
time. We're gonna
giveaway.
be rolling
We'll
as
roll
we
right after.
Yep.
We'll roll right after the break.
Exactly.
All right.
See you in 10
Awesome.
minutes.
Still have
See you
time.
guys.
Peace.
And we're back.
And
Bye.
we're back.
Woot woot.
So, the giveaway period has ended.
Let me check the comments one last time.
Check the comments one last time.
Nothing
check Twitter.
on Twitch.
Make
and
sure.
I don't.
We're excited.
And
It's in
Alright,
our
are we good?
birthdays.
anything on Instagram, Nate?
We haven't gotten anything on Instagram.
Okay.
I get a notification immediately.
Okay.
Okay. And nothing else on Twitter. So I think that's it.
If that is everyone, very nicely we came out to exactly 10 entries.
I'm
Which-
just saying, Instagram people, you're letting me down here.
Let me
You got Twitter over here, you got YouTube.
Wrecked in all the
I'm like,
entries.
I'm over here with my little social media thing. I'm like, yeah, we got 60, which is the lowest of all of them. Come on, help me out. I want to look good.
Well, the very lucky thing with having 10 people is it's just enough for this D10 right here.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
first, a quick shout out, just a personal thank you to everyone who cared enough to comment from me.
Yeah.
Them being Hal or John, Penance RPG, sorry if I butcher these names, Abe Loic, Papa Voodoo, Dredgen Hades, Jose M. Pana, Noelle Marie Terrell, Missing Role Player Found, who you should definitely check out, Murabito, and David Taylor. And you are listed in that order from 1 to 10. But without further ado, would you guys like to roll the die?
Here we go. And
Oh!
Classic.
Yep, that's it. All right.
and
Where did it go?
Sorry, but that
Welcome
actually
to
means
Dice and
everyone
Paper.
gets merch.
Trevor. Oh.
3.
It's off the screen.
You can't see it, but
you
it's
can't
a
see
three.
it. It rolled. It's
There,
a 3.
It's a 3.
You can still
So-
barely see it, but it is
A
a 3.
huge congratulations to God. Of course, it's the one I can't pronounce.
Dredgden.
Abe Loic.
Oh, I can't pronounce that one either, but I know who you're talking about. Yes.
We will reach.
Congrats.
We will
Yeah.
contact you.
We will.
We will DM you on Twitter. 'cause
We will
that's where it
DM
came
you
from.
on
'Cause
Twitter
apparently
with a
nobody's on
message
Instagram, like I
asking
just
you
said.
to explain your name,
Yes.
and then work out the details to get you your merch. Thank you though to everyone who entered. This was a lot of fun.
It's been awesome.
I'm sure we're gonna do it again.
Oh yeah, I hope so.
And I mean, we got another birthday coming up soon.
A Bellawick. A Bellawick.
A Bellawick. That's sweet. I dig it. But I do feel we need to jump back into the world of D&D. So your group is, I think you said you were heading back towards the Duke's Manor, back to Clearstead, right?
2 of us were. 2 of them were staying to
Okay.
see.
Yeah, me and Nick and Val are going. Well, Buster
Alright.
and Cal are not.
Yep.
Yep, sounds good to me. So the 2 of you have just arrived back in this opulent manor again. The Duke is out of his chair. He's now
Fucking miracle.
But
yeah.
before we go right into that, can
Yeah.
me and Nick have like a chance to make a
Sure.
plan? I think that's where a lot of our bad communications come from.
We don't
planning
have plans.
for.
Yeah.
So how do you want to do this?
I feel really bad about ratting people out to him.
I don't like the bastard anyway. I just want his money. I think the 2 of us. It's a risk either way, but I think the 2 of us could convince him that we found some information that they're meeting somewhere else close by. But
We
not
can tell
right
him the
there.
name, not the meeting place.
Sure, that works. Do you want to do most of the talking?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can take the next one though.
It's cool. Mostly the reason I offered is because I forgot the name already. So go
Okay.
ahead.
All right.
Now we're here.
Yeah, so you enter into this little opulent, almost sauna-like room. Again, there's still a bunch of people milling around, bringing food. It looks like he's getting ready. I'd say it's getting towards evening, so he's got this table prepared, and he's preparing for this like very lovely-looking feast. So he's out standing by one of these big bay windows overlooking the street below, while servants mill around and fill up his table. And as you enter, he turns to look at you and goes, "Oh, you're back already?
Mhm.
News?
Yeah, some.
Would you care to elaborate?"
Would you care to pay us?
Well, now I'm not hearing stirrings that the conspiracy has been quelled exactly, and I know news might not travel too fast, but
Well, you hired us for information.
I hired you to, well, to investigate the conspiracy, but I also asked you to make sure to put down any sort of nefarious
I don't.
Yes.
wrongdoings.
And we have some of our party posted at a spot that we were told they'd show up.
So, you haven't apprehended them yet?
They could be apprehended at this very moment.
And when they are, I will be sure to pay you the other 5,000.
Alright.
And he snaps his fingers, and one of the servants comes over with a little lockbox. I'd say the conversion to platinum is 10 to 1, right? So
Yeah.
I'd say he
Yes.
just gives you 50 or 500 platinum.
Platinum. Okay, yeah, great.
Wait, is that right?
I think so.
Yes, it is. Everything is 10
it's
to 1.
10 to 1,
Okay.
Yeah.
The more it goes up.
which is great. That's so
So-
convenient.
so
You mean-
convenient.
Even D&D can do the metric system?
Holy
shit! Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not getting on my rant.
Yeah.
You can talk to me.
And he kind of looks at you and says, "Well, is there any other business you'd like to discuss?"
Are you interested in knowing the name of the organization or just seeing its members behind bars?
He doesn't
Well,
want
I
it
am.
behind bars.
I am of a curious sort. Did you have anything particularly groundbreaking you learned besides their meeting place? Where would that be, by the way? If you don't mind me asking.
It's confidential at the moment. You can ask them about it when we bring them in.
All right, and they would be?
The end of Tranquility.
Interesting. Haven't heard of them before.
Me either.
Well, I'd tell you to prepare, but I wouldn't know what to prepare for.
Yeah.
Now, if you'd excuse me, I think the sun is starting to set, and I'd like to finish my dinner before.
Before you go, I have a small request. Those candlesticks, can I have them? I've come to fancy them.
Make a persuasion roll with disadvantage.
With disadvantage?
Yes.
You're asking him
Okay.
for his stuff.
17. Would have been 20 before, but
Those are Eddie rolls right there.
Yeah.
let me just make sure. Yep, persuasion is 5. Yeah.
He's
He sort of looks at you and
shit
says,
out of persuasion. I do.
"You've taken a liking to the candlesticks.
I just wanted to.
It's just, why should I give them to you? What extra service can you offer me?"
Well, for the first thing, we gave you the name after you paid us the 5,000. And for the second thing, I asked nicely. I'm just a kid.
She's polite. She's a child.
Puppy eyes.
Yeah.
He
He
hates
says,
kids.
"I'll
Yeah,
tell you
he's
what,
the guy from
Valia, is
what's
it?
Burgermeister
Yeah.
Meisterburger.
Yeah.
You have a last name?"
No.
Deception, my dude.
She's like, lie.
19 plus 8.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
It's just- I've heard stranger before.
That was on 1 and then tilted. Like,
Oh.
very slowly.
Post-haste.
I'll tell you what, Valia. You bring back my prisoners, and you make sure they get back to me in one piece, and you can have the candlesticks.
You see, I just want them now.
Well,
I can trade you a magic stave.
because I
I'm willing to make that trade, which is kind of sad.
you just really want these candlesticks now. He says, well, we all have things we want. And really what distinguishes us in life.
Yeah, but you're asking me to bring you people for 2 little objects that hold
Well, and
candles.
5,000
And
gold.
you're wasting your time.
V, honey, I'll
I
get
am.
you a pair of candlesticks next door we
It's
go.
not. It's the principle, Nick. I'm just gonna walk out. I want these fucking candlesticks now, man. By the way, are my rolls so fucking bad?
No,
You've been
it's-
doing
and
so
a
good
No, you've been
tonight.
doing
I'm
good
so
tonight.
Yeah,
proud
so
of you.
shut your mouth.
I never even said anything.
You did like
At the beginning.
Yeah, when
you
I was
hadn't
getting
rolled.
also like 17, 18 rolls.
It's okay. It's okay, Nate.
Be calm.
I'm not calm.
You want the candlesticks.
I want the fucking candlesticks.
All right, Nate. All right, Nate.
I don't even have candles yet.
All right, Nate. Okay, we understand. You
On
want
my
the damn?
way out of the
candles.
building, are some of his slaves in the area?
Yeah, they're all over the place, just
Cool.
milling around.
Could I speak to one of them?
Ooh, sure. You might be looked down on, but you can do it.
Yeah.
Wait, while she's doing that, I'm assuming there are guards with us.
They're not. They're like posted by the doorways, but they're not actively.
So
following
nobody's
you.
following us.
No.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna just try to distract them, but if they're a little further away.
No, there's nobody following you.
Go ahead.
Nice. So, yeah, who is there?
I'd say there's like a sort of almost like malnutritioned looking elven fellow by the door, like tidying up one of the tables or something.
Okay. I'm gonna go over to him. Hi. Yeah, I was here earlier. We didn't meet. I'm Nick. What's your name?
He looks very startled that you're addressing him. He goes, "It's Connie. I'm not really supposed to talk to the guests. Thank you though."
Oh, I think we're important enough that it'll be fine. Connie, how did you get here?
You're down on your luck out in the city, and you need a little bit of coin to get back on your feet. It's not a bad gig, really.
You're paid to do this?
We're given a place to stay and meals, and there's promise of coin. It's not always bountiful, but we just have to pay off our debts and all that, and then we're just back on our feet.
Your debts to him?
Oh, we take. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. And you can see he's very much like looking over his shoulders to see if anyone's listening.
What's your debt?
I reckon it's around a couple thousand gold pieces, maybe 1,500 or so.
And all the people in here.
They're all similarly paid, some are newer than others.
If you could be somewhere else, would you?
I would like to have my own agency. That would be nice.
Right. Well, we'll be back.
Before we leave, real quick, what is she wearing for clothes?
Connie?
Yeah.
It's just like a simple white garb. They all have the same
So she
uniform.
wouldn't have pockets.
Like they
Or a
have
place
like
to
they
hide
have like a
something?
belt
Could they
with
hide
sort of
something?
pockets.
Like a small
Maybe.
bag or something?
I guess so. I could envision that.
Okay. Are the guards looking at us? Or just kind of looking around.
Yeah, they're just kind of looking around. They don't seem to be looking. They're keeping an eye on you guys.
I kind of
but-
want to just nonchalantly give her back like 20 gold.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check.
Can I assist? Because I'm right there.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do we both do one or any
Performance
advantage?
check.
Hang on.
You could do performance and I could do sleight of hand.
My sleight of hand's 5. I don't know what yours is.
It's 8 or 9.
Okay, then I'll do performance, which is 5 as well. I'll do performance.
You'll
Nick,
do performance.
But I'll give Nick my gold.
Okay, yeah,
Fine
roll.
with
I want to see if she'll get advantage.
17.
Yeah, Nick, go ahead and roll. What did you do, out of curiosity?
I guess I would kind of, I would kind of move away from, so they would have to look at me instead of her, and then I would just kind of try to make casual talk with them, I guess. So
Okay.
they were kind of
Yeah.
busy with me.
Yeah, Nick, go ahead and make sleight of hand check with advantage.
Check.
I already rolled it. Was it an 8 or a 10?
Did you have advantage?
Did I?
Yeah, you have advantage.
Oh, I do.
Man,
That doesn't even matter. Yeah.
definitely better.
27.
27. Yeah, no.
Okay.
Sort of just on your way out. Like I'd say you kind of move like you're going to talk to Valia, and you just take the coin like right out of her hand, plop it in Connie's pocket, and then just grab Valia.
Yeah.
and
Before I
head
left,
out
I gave her like a little wink.
head out the door.
Oh, and of course, I put the little hopeless
Oh
ones
my
insignia
God,
in the
of
bag.
course.
Of course you did.
With my name.
When we go out, I'm gonna high five Valia.
You're just like you're networking is at this point, right?
I need I need people, dudes.
I get it. I get it.
And I mean,
Um,
that's 20 closer to $1,500 debt. And when she's out, who's she gonna remember? Hopefully, the guy that gave her 20,
I
not the guy that gave her
cannot
20.
really argue with your logic here. It
It's-
does hold up.
I mean, I might have to wait 5 or 6 years before she comes out. But I mean, when she comes out, she's like, "Where's the chick that gave me 20?"
Sup?
Yeah.
Sup?
Yeah. Exactly.
About to do
like
some
that.
crime. Yeah.
Yeah.
She doesn't know what it is.
Alright.
She just knows what to look for in my name.
Okay, fair enough.
She will when she gets out.
So let's head back to the alley.
Yeah.
The 13th, I'm not gonna get past yet.
I would say it is getting later towards night as you get back to the rest of your group. Where are you guys going, out of curiosity?
Wait, so we're just waiting in the alley.
Yeah,
Not quite. Probably shouldn't be waiting just randomly in an
We
alley.
should be like up above,
Like on
getting
the
the top
rooftop.
down. Yeah.
That's
Um,
a good thought.
Can we go back to when we first left?
sure.
Busto, I know my way around this area. I could probably get up on the roof. I know a way back there to get up on that roof.
Okay.
Okay, sounds good. Follow me.
Real quick, we're in Deorumn, right?
Yes.
Where exactly? The middle, on the ends of Deorumm?
If you can see on his map, you're down at the
Can we have some
bottom
map?
of the inner walled section. You're right. You can actually see the intersection of the West Main Highway, right in front of Eldbarrow Keep.
Okay, so we're outside the wall, though?
No,
Oh, we're in the wall.
you're
okay.
in the wall.
Okay, my bad. Okay, I see. Yeah. Okay, so, yeah, and in the wall, everybody's rich.
Most of them.
Compared to at least, like, the southern slums.
Yes, without a doubt.
Upper middle class. We're not rich, we're just upper middle class. I hate those people. We still pay taxes.
Continue, Trevor.
All right.
Nate's social commentary at the week.
I'm finding Valley that she hates those people, too.
That's fair.
Yeah. So, you guys were you getting a higher vantage point?
Yes.
Yes.
Up on the
Okay.
roof.
Yeah. No. You can get up. And you make your way up to this like, upper area. That is generally what a roof is, isn't
Yes.
it?
Higher than the ground,
It is.
if it's a good building.
Weirdly enough.
It's
No.
a good building.
But you,
Not just great.
If it's a shitty building, then you only get like 5 feet off the ground.
there are these little rickety ladders everywhere, and you scale your way up so you're right above this like intersection. What?
Sorry, I thought you were going. So you're right above.
Right above
I was
this
like, what? Why does that? Oh, no,
Right
that's how you're going like
above.
that.
Oh, we got so far without an innuendo.
Yeah. And,
Then it's not dice and paper without an innuendo, okay?
Yes.
I gotta write that to the list. I'm
And
keeping brands and movie references. So now I gotta add innuendos. in.
Innuendos.
and you sort of camp out atop one of these taller buildings right over this little city square, and I suppose just start waiting for the sun to go down. It really isn't like, yeah, Busto.
I'm gonna be reading with Busto.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Busto teaches him how to read.
I'm gonna sit down next to Busto and kick up my feet and start reading a book, and every so often look up.
Busto will be like, you know what that word is?
But
No.
Hawk,
The sun has become
Wolfie is
evolving.
just circling.
Okay.
Does that dog ever rest?
Nope. Wolfie never sleeps.
When he's tired as a wolf, he turns into
So,
a bird to rest.
Busto, you know, I don't know if we're really doing the right thing here. We're getting paid, but I don't know. Maybe these people aren't the right people to be doing the job. We'll have to see, right?
But Cal, what is right?
You know what? That's a great question, Busto, but if they are doing this solely for their own personal gain and not for the betterment of the society, then I believe that is wrong. And
Well, can't personal development also be good for society?
of course, Busto, but at the same time,
For the record, I'm smirking so much because I just keep thinking I'm just bettering you every time. I really like
but
that
the
one.
thing is, your argument is very weird.
It's Busto.
Yeah, I know. It's like, how do I?
There really is a
You know what,
piece of the old
Busto? Of course, personal development is better for society. But we're the called. We vowed to do something, and I'm pretty sure we have similar ideals. And if we didn't, we wouldn't be a team. So let's work to what we believe in. And if these people aren't the right people for the job, then we might have to do it ourselves.
As you say that, Buster kind of gets like a puzzled look on his face. Almost like a light bulb kind of went on.
Light bulb.
He's like.
Is your bag on the ground?
Is my bag on the ground? My backpack?
Yeah.
It's it's.
Probably wouldn't. Yeah, probably wouldn't.
Took it off my back and set it down.
I would have. I'm now like just reaching over to your bag. I'm just grabbing.
I'm just gonna grab your hand. Why are you doing that, Busto?
Can I see those bottles?
Which one's the potions?
No. The bottles we got from the sewer.
Delicious.
There's only one left, but yeah, I'll take it out.
What's the insignia on it?
I think it was just.
It was of the.
Scan, dude.
It was
right?
Yeah,
Scan.
it was just thieves'
Yeah.
cant. It wasn't a
Okay.
specific symbol.
It was what was it called? Rat's belly meat, I think.
Yeah, and it was
yeah.
telling
Written
people
in
to come to the
thieves'
drainway.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
but
has he
rat's
learned
belly-
more-
it's just
has he
rat's
learned
belly
more
meat.
languages?
No, I haven't learned it yet.
You already know like what, 20?
I know.
True, actually.
Does this... What did the person say about the bottle?
They wanted me to hand it out to promote their business, you know?
Huh. Interesting.
Turn it more towards you.
Is there writing?
Yeah, it says in thieves' cant. What does it say, Trevor?
Literally just says like
Come to
those
the
with
region.
the skills come to the drainway,
It
and then
says-
it lists like directions.
That's what it says.
Interesting. How do we know these people are not right?
What do you mean? You mean not wrong?
Why do we trust them?
We don't. But the only reason we're affiliating with them is because we're getting money out of it. But right now we're in a time where we need funds. We need
But Cal, is that not destroying society for the betterment of personal development?
Busto, fuck you. Busto, I've learned In my time here, growing up here, I never had anyone else to take care of me or anybody or anything to be a part of. So, for me, it's survival of the fittest, and I do everything I can to try to help others, but in times of need, as long as I am not harming anybody else, I'll do what I need to do.
And how do we know that they are not doing
You
the
know what?
same?
We don't. We'll have to see.
I'm just worried that... Do you know what happened at the church?
No?
Orion and I are the reason the priest got out.
What do you mean?
Orion and I...
Wait, no, I said Cal already knew this. It was obvious to him.
I don't remember you.
I don't know. if we addressed it.
I remembering me
You-
saying it because it was every single time something was brought up about it, those two looked really weird, and Cal was really insightful, and I rolled on it a
I
couple
think
times.
you would have known this. They've never explicitly said.
Yes, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. I already knew. So, take back what I just said.
Alright.
I figured that out, Busto.
I know. But
I know.
Of course he knows. I mean, that makes sense.
But I'm just worried that the same thing is happening.
What, you think we're gonna release something bad that we'll have to fix?
I'm worried that we're helping the wrong people for money, no matter what it is.
I agree, Busto. There are other people out there, people who are doing the right thing. But, you know what? Let's do, if the next thing that this man asks us to do, if he asks us to do another thing, isn't going out and seeking other people or harming anybody else, we'll do it. But if it's not, then we'll have to turn it down, because that's not the team we are.
Well, I think we need to just know why we're doing things. I mean, over these few months that I haven't really talked to anyone, I've been thinking about my past. I've been thinking about the things that hurt me before, and I see them coming back. Cal, my problem before was that I liked magic too much. At Brighton, I love it because I just have that tingling sensation. But that ever-flowing power, I'm just worried that not only will the same thing happen to me, but that it is happening to everyone with gold. That's why I don't really care about it.
I've seen your interest in it peak recently, so makes sense. Magic is a wonderful thing, but it can be a major detriment to someone's personal well-being. If you find any more magical artifacts, and I'm not going to... I know you might not do what I'm about to say because of this issue. But if you find anything else, give it to me, and I will carry some of the load for you. If... Fuck you.
Isabel smiled. Shut.
Sorry.
If...
We're up to 2 more now.
Yeah.
I'm keeping a track.
I'm here to help you, Busto. So is the rest of the team. And let's try to get rid of this issue before it becomes too bad.
Cal, I very much so know my limit, and I'm nowhere near that. And I feel at Brighton, I just grow every day. That's why I like to do homework, because my problem before was my naivety. I did not know magic, but at Brighton, it's almost as if I was in a new light. This new headspace in which I know magic.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. Maybe when we leave again to go to other things, you can bring that knowledge and keep studying on the road, so you will continue doing so.
Is there a school for money?
What do you mean, to make money or just to understand money?
Understand money. Because Brighton helped me with my problem with magic. Maybe if they're money school, it'd help all of you problem with money.
Economics.
You know what, Busto? I'll teach you a little bit more about money.
Okay.
Can't see the light.
Now keep reading. I'm gonna close my book and actually watch.
Yeah. A little bit after sundown, once the streets below you start to clear, just as you were told. Oh, you guys have been
Okay.
back for a while.
Okay.
Just as you were told, right at the intersection of these two streets, this sort of crossroads, you see first just a figure sort of lingering there a bit longer than they should. And you kind of take note of the dark cowl they wear over their head, and the just all around very, almost intentionally nondescript, thanks, clothing, which has a much darker hue than is normal. Yeah.
I would just like to say, Wolfie at this point has turned into Owly,
Ooh, I love
Oh
that.
wow.
and is just on
I
one of
forgot
the
about
roofs.
names.
Owly. Do you want to say it?
No, it's okay. The moment's passed. We'll tell it later.
Owly's just gonna perch up on the roof and just like staring directly at him.
It sounds like you're saying
And
but I
is
know
he?
that's too
Can I just
Yeah,
not
it's
like
smart to
see
call. It makes too much sense, so it can't be it.
what?
I said it makes too much sense that you would call him Allie, so you keep. It sounds like you're saying Allie. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. And then I would like to cast Beast Sense, I believe.
All right. What does Beast Sense do?
It allows me to see through Wolfie's eyes.
Oh, I love
Okay.
that.
Okay. Everyone see him down there?
Yep.
I'm assuming that's one of our men.
You would notice Buster's head is rolled back. His eyes are rolled back into his head.
Nick?
Yep.
Do you want to go down and go over there so you can get a better vantage point from that direction? I'm going to move over there.
Okay.
Alright?
I can be right next to him. I'll be invisible.
Don't get close.
Okay.
Well,
Actually, there's only one.
you two stay up here. You protect him, Val.
Okay, and you just said you're gonna be invisible.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna cast see invisibility on myself just in case.
Oh, that's a good thought. I'm going to cast invisibility.
Alright, I'm going to make my way down and move around to the other side of the street, like walk across normally. Try
Okay.
to try to flank around.
I'm just gonna take out my crossbow and load it.
Okay.
I invisible will be nearish him, maybe across
Then
the
I can
street.
see her and anything else invisible around, or on the ethereal plane.
That's cool. I start like making joke faces and funny hand gestures to Val.
Val, you did say.
You're like,
Yeah, because she can see.
What'd I say?
Something.
Something royal?
You did say.
somebody followed.
You said you cast see invisibility on yourself.
I did.
You did.
Lets me see invisible creatures and things in the ethereal.
Would you like to roll a perception check for me?
Bad vibes.
I like to.
shit.
Bad
I don't
vibes
know.
just rolling off of this.
The one roll that we actually need to be
And
good
it's
is
a 2.
8.
8.
I get +0. Really?
Arthur.
Arthur says nothing until I get that. He's like,
That's
that's
garbage.
That's garbage.
You're the
That's what
worst
comes out
at
of-
rolling.
Well, no,
And the one time he actually needs to roll good, that's garbage. I was like, wow. Okay.
Well, it's just
Okay.
It's
No.
important.
We'll
I'm
We'll
sorry.
do this.
I'm sorry.
Your
What do
luck
I
is
see with
bad.
an 8, Trevor?
I'm sorry. With my perception, can I just see the rocks moving?
What? The rocks?
Yeah, because I technically have a plus
Well,
12.
okay,
perception.
well,
What
Let him-
rocks?
let him
What do
say
you
what's
want about?
happening.
He's saying like as he moves, you can see like footprints.
Yeah, no, but that's
Well, I
not.
think-
We don't know what it
It's
is.
getting
No,
Give me a minute.
no, this actually,
Yeah, it's in the
this
sky,
isn't
essentially.
particularly related to the issue at hand.
It's another one of those
Oh my
fucking
God.
dragon things.
Valia, I'd say, God, if I didn't roll so fucking
Oh, this
bad.
is scary.
nervous.
Across the alley, I'd say you notice it because it appears very suddenly once you cast see invisibility. Across the alleyway, on top of a little chimney, you can see the shape of a lone raven staring back at you.
Oh no!
How far? Fuck!
Go away!
Fucking go away!
Wait a second! I can't even fucking react because Val doesn't know what that means.
She's like,
Do you look
bird.
at it? Do you kind
Oh
of look at it?
shit!
That's
She
so
doesn't know what it
Fucking,
means.
she doesn't know what that bird means. She's
doesn't
like,
know
oh,
what
it's just a raven.
What's she gonna say to Buster?
I mean, it
too?
is invisible though. So
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
But I think looking at it, making eye contact, you see it kind of react to your vision, and it just flaps its wings and flies away.
I have such a bad.
Wolfie's a
back.
bird.
Go back.
Wolfie is a bird.
There's Owl.
Can I just cut? Owly. Can I just kind of fuck that? Can I just kind of like? I'm sure he won't do anything. Can I just kind of like gesture towards where the raven is and look at Wolfie,
It's not like I'm-
hoping that he can do something magic to it? I'm just gonna be like,
Okay.
what else am I gonna do?
I'm not gonna know what the fuck that means. I
No,
don't know
not you, Wolfie.
I'm
He's seeing through
Yeah,
Wolfie.
I'm
he is
seeing
Wolfie.
through Wolfie.
Wolfie's
I
eyes right
didn't
now.
think it was a long shot, but it's all I can do.
I don't fucking know. I just see you pointing. I'm like,
I guess all I can really do is. Are there any more?
Nope.
All I can really do is mentally note it.
Okay.
That's really all. There's nothing else I see though besides
Wow.
Nick.
Yeah.
That's the worst person to fucking get that. Damn it.
Sorry that I'm the only one with
Yeah,
that
I know,
spell.
I know. It's okay, it's okay.
I'm
That
just-
is fucking terrifying.
I can just
Holy shit.
imagine.
Ugh.
Trevor,
We're being watched.
I can just imagine now that like Buster's gonna stare at like one point, some random point that has no correlation.
Oh,
Just
no.
in like the smallest chance that there's a raven there, and then it'll fly away.
Go. Do you want to roll perception?
No, I'm fucking with you. That's not how that works.
I'll note it. Is there anything else?
It doesn't mean much to you.
That's
It's
the
weird.
worst.
It's really
Well,
weird.
An invisible creature of any sort,
Yeah.
especially one that seems nervous. I mean, God, I'm gonna stop that. Even one that seems nervous by like my gaze, I feel like I should at least note it.
It's notable. It's definitely notable.
It's weird. It's out of the ordinary.
It's
you
invisible.
don't-
Ravens, to my knowledge, don't have that ability.
Yeah, and don't seem to react.
Yeah. And they usually aren't alone, right?
No, that's pretty weird.
Huh.
That's super weird, isn't it? That's
That
really bizarre.
I'm gonna scream. and
Um,
fall
That's
off
a
the
weird
building.
raven.
That's a weird bird.
Plot
Hey, you,
point.
the guy! Look at that.
Yeah, well, I mean, it is always concerning to look under your bed and see a raven.
But you guys wouldn't even see it.
That's true.
That's the worst part. It'd just be like, it's just sky.
What is that?
I feel like every single time we wake up now, he has to just cast the invisibility,
Yeah.
scan the fucking room.
This tiny thing you hear rustling in the branches. Oh, it's the invisibility.
Yep. No, but back down in the alleyway.
a little too
Before
spelled, too.
we split off, so Nick goes that
Yeah.
way, and I goes. If anything happens, like if there's any sort of altercation between them, or I don't know, just Don't go in. I don't want you to get hurt. We're not exactly fit to be doing too much right now.
Yeah, I am.
Gadoosh.
Just don't. I don't know.
I mean, you're weak, but I'm not.
Listen, Cal,
I just don't want you to get hurt.
I don't like working for this guy. I think he's sketchy.
I agree.
He already gave me $5,000 gold.
Gold.
He already gave me $5,000 gold.
Well, like I told Busto before, if he offers us another job and it has anything to do with violence or anything of the sort, then we won't take it up. But anything that's passive or anything that doesn't put us into a situation where we have to hurt other people, I think we should do it. If we're going to do what we think we're going to do, might as well get close to him.
Right, but if he wants us to bring them back to him.
Well, we can do that, but I would wait till their guard is most down. So towards the end of their meeting.
I know, I don't want to take them. I want to talk to them, and I want to give it to them as an opportunity to get inside his place. We get paid, they get what they want, he gets what he wants.
Have I heard of these people? In my
The
10
end
months
of
of being
Tranquility?
in my 10 months of being around here.
Let's see. You've heard the phrase "the end of Tranquility."
Have I heard anything? Is it anything particularly bad that surrounds that phrase?
It's usually associated with. There's a belief. There's a few beliefs that float around in the lower class. Some of them are just sort of like we should accept a position. Some are we deserve power, and there are some that just think Deorumn has been apathetic for too long. And the implication is that they want to take that into their own hands.
Fucking hardcore.
I'm not a big fan of the message that I think these people are putting out. So I'll be close. I'll listen. See what I can hear. Be safe.
So I'll cast invisibility and I'll go stand by the guy.
How far away?
What's his vibe?
Nervous.
10
What-
feet.
Wait.
Okay.
Size?
You are going to need to make a stealth
Yeah.
check with advantage
Yep.
because you have invisibility.
Size also.
Just human.
23.
Yeah.
Okay.
When she has to use her
I'm
fingers, I know
gonna
it's
sneak
a lot.
across the street from the other time and get kind of close.
Okay.
If I was going to try to duck behind anything, would I have to make a stealth check or no? Because I'm already.
If you're on the roof, you're
yeah.
fine.
Okay. Then I'm gonna just kind of hide enough so I can just peer over.
Yeah.
You're asleep.
I'm reading their lips.
Okay.
It's
yeah.
oh my god, you're insane. I love it.
So if you're trying to look at their face,
It's only you probably
something
could
I
only
should
do-
note for you is that, and actually here, I'll explain this all at once. As you guys are sort of setting up, a couple more people arrive dressed, well, I would say similarly, but it's identical to the first. And after a few minutes, there are 5 of these people gathered around, and after sort of milling around as if they aren't related, they all kind of congregate. And one notable feature is that they all wear this same simple wooden mask, kind of like a tiki mask.
Fuck off, we're doing this shit again.
They're what?
They're Hawaiians.
They're Hawaiians. No.
They start
Sorry,
hula dancing.
Their only crime is cultural
I don't
appropriation.
like it's just like a very plain face mask. And they've kind of gathered around. The last to arrive carried with him these 5 little like satchels, almost like the kind that you would strap across the front of your body, and he's been passing them out as they work to like secure it very, very, very firmly to their person.
What are their builds?
What?
What are their builds? The 5 people.
All very similar, just
All
sort of
Can
like
humanoid?
stocky humanoid.
Can you just say no, or can I roll history to see if I recognize the masks?
Sure, go for it.
Nat 20.
Nat 20?
Yeah.
Dude, you don't recognize the mask.
Okay.
You're a bajillion% certain you don't.
So glad I wasted that
Maybe
nat
you've
20
seen
on it.
masks like it, but
In
not
Hawaii.
in this context.
I'm glad I wasted that.
Yeah. Literally the worst roll for the best thing you could have gotten, and the best roll for the worst thing.
All right,
Yeah,
I got
so-
an 8, which was enough to see the damn thing. I mean, I don't really want to know more.
So what are you guys doing?
I'm going to try to get as close as I can to here.
I'm providing
Go
aerial
ahead and
cover.
make a stealth roll for me.
I assume I can't read their
You don't have
lips.
disadvantage. Fight. It's not a fighter.
I assume I can't read their lips.
DC 13, by the way.
Yeah, no.
How? Wait. How close is it? Close enough to hear? Are they like whispering?
They're very.
Because Cal
close
knows his
together.
limits. If he had to be within like 20 feet, he probably wouldn't
Okay,
do it.
then you wouldn't be hearing what they
Okay,
Okay.
We're definitely
I
not
It,
doing
however,
it was
will.
like it was
You
an
however
11,
will.
so I'm not. Yeah.
Oh my
just
god,
one.
what
Hold
if they
on.
have
Can I
seeing
just roll a
visibility?
perception check to hear it from the owl?
Sure.
A billion.
He gets to roll 2.
Yeah, I get
20s?
advantage on
Damn.
because I'm an owl.
What'd you get?
So that's a
Is it just gonna be something that's
It was
atrocious?
27
Yeah,
total.
he got a nat
Bullshit, yeah.
16.
and that's 16 plus 8
Jesus
plus
Christ.
3, so
Jesus
27.
Fuck you.
Christ,
Owls,
Arthur.
guys.
Yeah. So the two of you, they're very close, and they're very clearly muttering, and they even seem to be talking. They're very stilted. It seems like they might be using some sort of a shorthand to communicate, not like coded, but just like clipped,
Right.
easy messages that are harder to overhear. But what you do gather is, I'd say basically the message you get is, we strike tonight.
That's pretty sketchy.
Ooh. Cool.
Alright.
I'm not liking that. That's,
Weapons?
Yeah,
What do they have for weapons? They don't.
I'm out of curiosity. They don't have anything like under their robes that are maybe poking out.
Dude,
Doesn't
the
really look like it.
satchels.
can I
Yeah.
see where Nick is?
I'm invisible.
I know, but I know that you're invisible. So is there any way I could like see?
No, she's
That's
still
not how
invisible.
No, but
Here,
like no, I know
can-
that you're invisible. So can I look and see if there's any like specific spot in the ground that's kind of stirred up?
Did you follow?
Yeah, roll a really good perception.
Yeah, go
roll
ahead and roll a
perception
perception
right
check
With
with disadvantage
disadvantage.
because she's invisible.
Fuck.
Can I try?
Okay.
Could
it
I
was-
help him? Wait, can I help
18.
him out if I'm
now. Yeah, my 23 stealth.
if I'm
says
pointing
not.
at him? If I'm pointing at her? I help
Yeah,
her
Val
out?
could signal
Yeah,
though.
Val
Val
could
can
signal.
sees me.
Was that your higher one?
You get the idea of
It
where
was
she
it was
is.
18.
I know where she is.
I'm like
What'd you
in
roll?
a vague area.
30 total.
30. Busto knows where you are.
Busto
so-
can see her better than I can.
You can't see me. You can. I think
You
it's
can
like you can
hear.
hear me. Yeah.
You can hear her breathing.
I-
but you can't,
yeah, I
but you
have
can't
advantage
hear the
on
people
hearing.
talking.
I'm gonna hope Nick sees me and just like put my hand out to like just back
know-
off and not try to do too much.
Okay.
What were you saying?
Pretty much. I was gonna say, you know what you might notice is maybe like they're like near a window, and you see like a little bit of breath from nobody fogging
That's
up
cool.
a tiny part of the window.
Is there one that seems to be like in charge? Is there anything that could?
There's one brought the satchels. That's about
Okay.
it.
Is there? Do they all look identical? As in like, there's not even like a tear in one of their outfits or something.
They look as though they intentionally came dressed the same.
Well, if we want to follow them, it's gonna be a little harder.
Are any of them in a way that they would see me where I'm not invisible?
Probably.
Yeah.
Judging by your proximity and the fact that they're kind of in a circle.
Of course.
I have a really bad idea.
You could
but I
duck behind
can't
like a
do it.
barrel or something, or around the corner of a building.
No, it's fine.
I'd say while you guys are observing, you see they seem to
If there's
finish-
anything really important, we can just talk a little bit while Arthur goes and does that.
Okay. It's nothing particularly important.
Okay.
They just they seem to come to a conclusion and begin to slowly walk west on this road.
Yeah.
I'll repeat that when Arthur gets back down.
Yeah.
But for
I'll,
now,
I'll film.
And Arthur, welcome back to the show. Thank you
Thank
for
you very
putting
much.
Welcome
my
back to Dyson.
thank you for putting my loud dog away.
Thank you for being the
Um,
druid. I understand.
in other
Yes,
news,
right, yeah.
they seem to have finished their talk and started slowly walking. Not like slowly, just like casually walking westward
Are they all
Is that
in the same-
towards is that towards where he is?
towards where the Duke is.
Yeah.
Can I see the map?
Like vaguely.
Okay.
Not really.
I don't care what. I can't really talk about it because right now we have to move.
Wait, is westward away or towards Nick?
Is it? Which one? I don't know. Which
I don't
side
know.
of them did you
I-
come from?
if
I'd
we
say
were-
it's away.
I'm on the
I'd say
right.
it's away.
That
So
means
they're
coming
walking
towards
away.
you.
No, I'm like
Okay.
in an alley.
So they're
close
going to the Grand
Um,
Market, sort of.
Yeah, they're kind of heading in that direction.
The moment they're all away from me, have their backs towards me, I'm going to become visible again. I'm going to Thieves Can't sign to Cal. Basically, that I think that we should apprehend them, stop them, talk to them.
Can I-
They're all going one direction.
Yes.
I'm gonna go run along rooftops, following.
Okay.
If I'm far enough away where I just have to peek over every now and then, do I have to roll stealth?
You can roll with advantage.
Not 20.
Yeah, dude, you're stealthy as shit.
That was covered by my papers, so that
You,
was
you're just
scary.
doing cartwheels across the roof.
Look at me! Look at me! You can't see me.
You do like a backflip over the road.
I'm gonna come out of the alleyway.
Swing like
towards-
Indiana Jones.
Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna Thieves Camp back to Nick.
Yeah.
That I'll be following them far behind.
Okay. I will recast invisibility and follow them close behind.
I just want to let you know, see invisibility lasts 1 hour.
Awesome.
Okay.
So
I'm
I have a little.
I'm gonna pop out from the alleyway and kind of walk. Whenever if they look back, I'm just gonna slide into like a side of a store so
You're
I
like
can hide a little bit.
Comically
keep
FBI agent
yeah,
Go ahead
trailing
and
it.
roll
Yeah, yeah,
stealth.
yeah.
But
for me.
far behind.
I'll give you advantage because of the distance.
Okay, that's an 18.
Okay.
Actually, no. I think I have proficiency in stealth. I don't have proficiency in stealth.
All right.
Do I need to
18.
re-roll my stealth or
Invisible.
I'm really invisible?
Are you still invisible?
Yeah, I
Yeah, she cast
I
she
recast it.
Then I'll say just keep with your stealth
Yeah.
roll for now. Yeah. So they make their way down the road. You guys are following them for now?
Busto is just like pointing, follow to to Owly, as eyes come back into his head, and he's
Fucking
just
Owl.
hopping down, and he's just gonna follow Cal.
Okay. Can you
Sorry,
make a-
with Cal. Sorry, he's gonna
You make a stealth with advantage for
While
me
he's
too.
doing that, this has nothing to do with right now. I just want to know for future reference. I don't know anything about magic. Can I cast 2 different cantrips at once?
unless
No matter what they are?
It
Or,
depends.
like, does it depend
Kind of
on...
depends.
Like, if I was going to do something like...
Can't cast 2 concentrations.
22.
22, yeah. Okay.
Nice.
DC's still 13.
Can I do
It's just their passive perception.
a transmutation and evocation?
Well,
Well,
are
it depends on
what
either
you
of them
Is there dancing light
concentration?
and
Buster
message
will
at the same
deal with
time?
that.
He wants to do dancing lights and message. Dancing lights is concentration.
Wait, what are
so
you doing?
no.
Dancing
if
light
you,
is concentration?
You have
Yep.
to.
I'm
Oh.
confused. What is he doing?
He's
If you
trying to
cast message
send
and then
message
dancing lights, you
and
can.
do
It won't work with that.
dancing
See what
Why
lights.
is he doing dancing lights? Nate, why are you doing dancing lights?
I'm not. I just said it doesn't really matter right now.
Oh,
It's
okay.
a possibility.
he thought he could do something with that.
I should go for a really big one. I could go like a really big light, and then so if we don't want to talk to it, but we still want to say something, I should make like a light, and then use message to make it think. Somebody thinks that you're talking to the light. You still get the same message, but none of us actually have to be put in danger.
Oh,
he's-
so
he's
okay,
saying,
it's like,
like-
a minor illusion type shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have
Sort
that
of.
too.
It's like yeah.
Could I use that in message? That one's not concentration.
Not I mean, within 30 feet. You can.
It's an illusion and message and
Or
with-
message.
Oh. Can I make the illusion and then use message or no? It
What is he trying to do?
make
He's-
minor illusion
He's
and
trying
then
to
use
finagle
me-
shit.
I'm trying to basically I want to make a person.
You can cast more than one spell.
Yeah.
As long as you're not having to maintain either of them,
Yeah, neither one of them are concentration.
then you're fine.
Sweet. I don't want to do it right now. It wasn't as big of a deal that I wanted to make it. It was just a later reference.
Alright.
I thought it would just be while you were rolling. Sorry.
It's okay.
Go on.
All right.
This is
Good to know.
a weird question.
Yes.
Basically, how Beast Sense works is it's only like a telepathic link. So, from my understanding, I can still walk and be in Beast Sense. Therefore, I would like to maintain Beast Sense whilst the owl flies over them. However, basically, just have Cal hold my hand out to Cal and have him walk with me. Walk me.
Okay. If you can't see, you might need to redo your stealth.
Okay, but the spell says, hold on, you establish a telepathic link with one beast you touch that is friendly to you or charmed by you. The spell fails at the beast's intelligence, blah blah blah. Until the spell ends, the link is active while you and the beast are within line of sight of each other. Through the link, the beast can understand your telepathic messages to it, and it can telepathically communicate symbol, emotions, concepts back to you.
I have no doubt you can do the spell. I just don't have faith Busto cannot trip while walking blindfolded.
Point taken. Point taken.
Well, he's just walking in like third person.
But aren't you like on the roof?
Okay, here, fine.
Aren't there
You know what?
spaces between the rooftops?
Go ahead
No,
and
he's-
make
he's
an
following Cal,
acrobatics
obviously.
check.
My bad.
And then depending on how well you do on that, you have
He
to.
can't even hold on to
I'm
the
gonna
vine.
say you're gonna have to re-roll your stealth regardless.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a acrobatics to see if you have to do it with disadvantage.
21.
Yeah.
21. All right, just go ahead and re-roll stealth, just regular.
Ooh.
13. Meter beat.
Ooh.
Well, if it's not a DC, it's passive perception. You're setting the DC. Right?
I feel like they would be maybe suspicious but not notice.
I am. Wait, no, that's an advantage because I'm far behind. I'm really far back.
Okay.
Not one.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 13.
It's 13.
Would they just be like
They'll notice.
suspicious but not?
Yep.
Sorry. Yeah, so I'll say no. Literally, what happens is Busto kind of puts a hand on Cal, and Owly seems to dip a little bit lower. But as you're walking, there's a like loose cobblestone that Cal doesn't have time to warn you about, and Busto sort of stumbles for a second and like kicks a loose stone, and you see those figures kind of like dart around.
Can I push him back into the?
You fail the stealth check, they're gonna notice you. You can.
I ain't failed
you
a stealth
can,
check.
You can. Oh, you can go into the alley. They're gonna notice him. You can duck into the alley away from them,
That's fine.
but they have noticed.
Alright.
So you're just
don't
ducking
wanna
into the
risk
alley?
making them more
No,
suspicious.
I'm gonna keep walking.
I could have done
Okay.
commentary
Like,
or something,
I'm-
but I don't know.
Me tripping, I probably would have gone out of beast sense, and I'm just walking like normal.
just for
Okay,
reference.
keep in mind, you and them are basically the only people on this road.
Just for reference.
All right.
How far am I from the buildings? If I'm on the buildings next to them, how far away am I from them?
Maybe like 60 feet up from them.
Jeez,
Well,
I
I'm
didn't
thinking
That's
you're a
in
little
that.
bit back and up.
Right, I just didn't realize that's how tall the buildings are.
These are big buildings, dude.
Oh shit. Okay.
Some of them are shorter.
Damn. All right. Yeah. No. Let's
You're
keep
far
going.
enough away. You don't have to make stealth checks.
It's
All right,
fine.
hang on. I'm gonna roll insight real quick, Busto.
Holy shit. Most of my cantrips that I was
Yeah.
planning to do that for 30
So
feet.
Busto, I would say they.
Just give me the fucking map.
Yeah, just give them the map.
Hold on, I'm gonna do this because this is acoustic, but I'm gonna try it. Can I roll a performance check?
Yeah, go ahead.
Ouch! She got
Three.
A 3. Okay, yeah.
Wow.
I was
Um,
attempting to perform that I was drunk.
Now they're gonna think it's even worse.
So you just like I don't know what is this? You just like straighten up and go.
I'm not drunk.
I'm drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. As you stumble and try and like roll your way out of this, they turn and look at you. Did you jump into the alley?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm in the alley. I'm kind of backed off and waiting for them to look away.
Yeah, no, they look back at you, Busto, for a second. They seem to eye, and one of them like looks at you. And then I guess you do your attempt at convincing them you
I'm
were
drunk. drunk. I'm drunk.
Yeah, they look at you for a second, and then all 5 of them turn and start running down the street.
Oh shit! I gotta go faster.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try to keep up with them.
If you guys are following, I'd like everyone to roll initiative so we can run a chase.
Yes.
Natural 20.
Ooh, that's
19.
That's not good.
15. Can I ask?
11.
I've never done a chase before. Is this still 6-second rounds?
Sort of. The rounds are just a little like. They're more in terms of just things you do while running.
Okay.
Yeah, just I'll just run through a quick thing just for our players'
Thank
sake.
you.
It's sort of strict application of movement rules makes it a bit boring. So there's sort of this like other element to the chase, which is just you all get a turn. You're all assumed to be running, so nobody gets opportunity attacks. You get an action and a movement on your turn. It is not a bad idea to use the dash action occasionally.
Mhm.
You can use it 3 times plus your Constitution modifier before you start taking levels of exhaustion. but you are still able to cast spells and do attacks if you're within range or have ranged weapons as normal.
Trevor, just. Oh, okay. Anyway, I'm not that far behind them. Like you said, behind and up. I'm kind of trying to stay even with them.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can run along the rooftops.
Yeah, but
I
I
might
still
need you to make an acrobatics check.
Am I still 60 feet from them?
About, yeah.
Okay.
That's not a very good accurate check.
Yeah.
6 on acrobatics.
6 on acrobatics.
His stealth roll is really good though.
My stealth was nat 20. Can we just take some of those points?
Oh my God.
Well, I don't think you're gonna fall off the roof, but I'd say it's gonna slow you down. It'll be difficult terrain,
Yeah,
so
that's
your
what I was-
movement.
Is
I'll say for
The first
20 feet, your movement is halved. So,
okay.
so you get.
So I
What
get
would be
15
total?
feet right now.
Well, if you use the dash action.
If you use the dash, would be out after the difficulty. Just cut 20 feet off your movement speed for this
Okay,
round.
that's fine.
It's not your turn though.
Okay. Sorry, I was
assume it's
confused
mine.
with the roll.
Okay.
My bad.
Yeah.
I presume it's mine.
It's they actually go first since they initiated. Yeah. So the group it's their turns first, and all 5 of them are going to take the dash action and sprint down the road away from your group. Sorry, hang on.
All right.
And yeah, so they're 60 feet. They are currently, since you guys started about 30 feet away, they are currently 90 feet away from you. But Busto, you would be up first on that.
All right. So I'm gonna take my 30 feet, running towards them, and then I would like to cast Entangle.
Oh, you're the best.
All right.
Ooh,
What's the range
okay.
on it?
90 feet.
Okay.
So I definitely
Yeah.
hit them.
Um,
And I assume they're all within a 20-foot cube.
just about.
So they all make a Strength 16 check.
All right.
Trevor
Strength?
rolls. Trevor rolls. Come on.
Is it strength?
Yep. Strength.
What's the DC?
16.
Is it? Wait, is it all of them?
Yep.
Well, one of them definitely failed.
Only one.
No, one of them definitely fails.
The rest
2
of
of
them
them
might.
fail. 3 of them are, they're good. They beat the 60. I don't know if is there a half effect or is it they're just.
Nope. It's
Okay.
just on a success until the spell ends, a creature restrained with plans can use its action to make a strength check against your spell save DC. On a success, it frees itself.
So
Okay.
they can't move?
Yep.
Okay. I wasn't sure what happened.
And also, the plants turn the ground
So-
into difficult terrain.
It's difficult terrain
shit. Okay,
for
so we have to
everyone.
move
not
around
just-
it?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's just a 20-foot
On the
cube.
roof.
bro.
Yes, I am.
But 2 of them are restrained. You said.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. So that would be your turn, Cal.
My turn? Okay, I'm gonna keep running after them, and I'm going to...
Nick, what'd you get for initiative?
I got 11.
Val.
I have 15.
Okay.
13, so yeah, 15.
What's your dex
My dex, the number or my plus?
plus?
2.
For initiative.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know that's what initiative was. My bad.
I am going
13.
to...
Plus 2.
I'm gonna cast, blindness and deafness on one of them.
Are they within range? Because you're 90 feet away from them.
You have 30 feet of movement, so they 60.
Yeah, I'm gonna 30 feet and then take the dash action.
All right.
That will be your action. You won't get to cast a spell.
Yep.
He has a
um,
bonus.
It's not a bonus action.
Well, I
Yep.
don't
So
know.
you are 30 feet away from them, and as they continue to try and the 3 of them caught in the vines seem to sort of struggle to.
Is it 3 or 2?
3 caught in the vines, or what was it 2 or 3?
You said one definite fail, 2 failed.
Yeah,
Okay,
so that's
2 of them
that's
caught in
3
the
caught in the
vines,
vines.
and the 3 which seem to have started to try and pull their friends, but seeing you approach seem to start to panic and move. But Valia, it is you're up in combat. Nick, you're next, or you're up in the initiative
Yes.
order. Nick, you're next.
Because I can't run my full 30. I'm only going to run the 10, and then I'm going to cast Dancing Lights to combine all 4 lights to make one. I assume pretty large light because if I combine them, it can make a humanoid form, a medium size, or whatever form I want, but about the size of a medium human, and I'm going to make that appear above the group about the same level, like the same plane I'm on. So it's about 30 feet above them.
Okay.
The running ones?
The running people that we're
Okay.
chasing. So
Great.
that way
You're making a big glowing light above them?
above them.
So
Okay.
we can see them.
Oh.
Not so much that we can see them. If they go down a side alley,
It just follows so we can know where they're exactly.
I
they are.
move it.
Yeah.
Whoever.
All right, which one are you putting it over then?
It's like a big fucking.
I'm gonna
sim
try to just
diamond.
not really put it over
Yeah.
one. It's that I manually move it.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna try to have it centered.
Sort of
over
giving them a marker. Got it.
Yes.
Great.
All right.
Nice fucking drop. I like that.
And as a bonus action on my turn, I'm not gonna use it now, obviously, but I can move it.
All right.
But that would be my turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is stressful.
It's fun.
I assume we can also see them a little bit. They're
Yeah.
dim,
Yeah.
but combined.
Nick.
must be pretty big.
You're up.
How far ahead of me are the people who are ensnared?
They'd be 90 feet from you now. I think.
Okay, I will use my.
You moved, right?
I moved just 10 feet,
Okay.
but it has a range of 120.
Okay.
I'll use my bonus action to dash because I can do that.
You moved 20 feet.
And I will cast
20 feet.
darkness over them in the entangle, so they're just like stuck in there.
Yeah,
Okay.
20 feet.
Yeah.
What was your initiative?
And then I 11, and then I'll keep running.
All right. So how far from them? You'll be 30 feet too.
Yeah.
So you're right up with Cal. And that
Can
brings.
I see her?
Are
Yeah,
you-
yeah, because I cast a spell, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm in the back? So I only move 10?
Yep.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, and so that brings it back around to them. The 3 that can move dart onward and yes, that's stuff.
No, 2 that can move.
The
No, the two,
That's
three.
two
No,
are
3.
caught, 3 can move.
Oh, I thought.
Yeah.
No, three are caught.
No, one was
No,
definitely...
2 are caught.
2 were caught.
3 can
One
move.
definitely failed and 1 failed. That's what he meant.
Oh, okay,
not,
okay.
not that
I
2
could've
failed and 1 definitely
Doesn't
failed.
Okay. So there's 3 left.
Yeah, and the 2 that are caught.
Are they going to stay
The
together?
two-
Because they're
the
nice
two that are
guys?
caught are gonna try and
And they have my darkness on them.
they're gonna redo their
Strength checks.
strength check. That's a 5. One of them fails. One got a 14 plus 2, 16.
Need a beat.
Meter beat. Okay, so that
Do
one's
they have
free.
disadvantage because it's in the dark?
I just lit it up.
I don't think
No,
so.
my darkness
darkness.
cancels.
Oh.
cancels.
It's-
yeah.
And that does spend his action though, so he
I
can't dash.
can't see where to move the
Yeah.
light.
Okay.
Um,
Am
No,
I up
it's
next to
only
him?
15 feet around the 2 that are
you're 30
entangled.
feet away from them.
And they
Oh,
keep.
But
so if they
to the
run
people
out
that
of
were
it-
entangled,
Yeah,
or
it's
are the
30
people
feet
that
right
are in
there.
front of us?
Okay.
The people that are entangled.
Oh, okay.
And he can only move 10 feet.
Difficult terrain.
Okay, yeah.
15 feet, sorry.
Yeah, so the others would have difficult terrain for how many? 20 feet too?
Yep, 20 feet.
Well, they at the middle of it, or
Yeah, that I would assume.
Okay.
So that's like 10 feet of difficulty.
there's 10 feet of difficult terrain, so that's
40
10 feet,
feet.
25. All right, so it's 25. The 3 that are free are going to take the dash action. So there are
150 people.
yeah, they are the 3 of them are farther ahead, and you see they go to round this alleyway, like turn off of the main street into an alley. When one of them just like stops, like a noose has been like caught around his neck, and just like freezes in place. And you see the one that is freed himself from the entangled vines kind of seems to be like running for him to see what's wrong.
Shit.
Do I see anything with see invisibility?
No,
Okay.
I don't think so.
It's okay,
Not on
Trevor.
the
I have a
actual
question.
Can
Can
you
you
s-
just punch somebody once if they're trapped and just knock them out? Is that allowed?
I'll say you can do.
Because I just want to run past this guy that's entangled and just.
You can
punch
do a
him
strength
square in the
roll
face.
versus Constitution. for
Okay.
me.
Would he get to roll to see if that knocks him out of the entanglement?
I don't
Or do you
think
want to
so.
do that?
But,
I'm
I'm
stronger.
already gone.
I'm stronger.
I cast
No,
darkness.
but
and I'm
it
gone.
is.
I thought you were behind or right next to me though.
Perhaps. I already cast my spell. I'm
Did
not
you-
wasting another action
Oh
there.
fuck! How long does
It's
darkness
Buster's
last?
turn.
Like, I think
Do you have
Yeah,
another
yeah.
question about see invisibility?
I don't know if it can
That's
see through
disadvantage on
darkness.
hitting him.
Oh,
It's okay.
I don't. I would say no because I can't see. It's through darkness, so yeah.
Shit.
Busto,
But I
what are you
can't see
doing?
anything
And
through the plane.
Cal, you're up next.
Okay.
All right. Because So the other person moved how many feet? The one that was entangled already.
The one that wasn't entangled, or the one that was?
The one that
got
was
out of
entangled and then got untangled.
He'd only be about, I think he's about 20 feet away from the vines. From you, he's like 100 and, he's 110.
I take my movement and then recast entangle.
It's not is it concentration? So the first one.
Yeah, the first one
disappears?
goes away.
Okay, so they both have to re-roll.
Yep.
Ooh, I feel like that would be bad.
One fails. The other gets a 16 plus 18.
God fucking damn it.
16 plus 18?
God damn it. No,
16
16
plus
plus
2.
2, 18.
Oh. I was
Fuck,
like,
I've
holy
been
shit.
trying to end. Which
Oh.
one gets entangled out of just curiosity? The back one or the front one?
The front one.
Front one.
The front one.
Yes! That means the next one has more
Yep,
difficult
and the next one is 20 feet of difficult terrain. Perfect. Beautiful.
Yeah, good job.
Well,
What?
the only thing is, I feel like the reason he's being held back is because his buddy's being. So
I don't know.
that would
I don't know. I'm just going with what my feelings is.
Yeah, go with your gut. I'm just.
And
Okay.
then I'm just gonna make 30 feet. Just run the extra 30 feet.
Okay.
I am now out of that because I took that 20 feet of movement disadvantage, so I can now run.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, my turn. Sorry.
Cal, you're up.
Okay.
The closest one to you is 30 feet away.
And he's inside of the darkness.
Yes.
Fuck.
He has 20 feet of difficult terrain. Can
Yeah.
we recast it?
It's just because I want to be able to punch him, but it's gonna be at disadvantage, right?
Cast like a cone or something.
I don't have any spells like that.
Oh, wait a second.
Is there one in front of me?
No, I'm gonna help now.
You assume you
Like-
can't see. It's dark.
Oh fuck. I'm gonna go. Can I go around the darkness?
It's bigger than the road. for
Okay.
sure.
I'm just gonna go into the darkness and hopefully just fucking punch
Wait.
this guy and try to knock him out.
Non-magical light can't go through it. Magical light can. Is my light still above that, illuminating it?
You would have to You would have to put it inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would have to be inside.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
like a bubble of black.
Never mind.
So can I run into it and hope and just pray to fucking punch this guy?
AC add plus
Yeah.
4 to the
Well, it's not an
AC.
AC. It's just a strength check, so I'd roll it at
'Cause I have
disadvantage.
Well, you're gonna have to roll that. You're just running with your fist out.
Yeah, basically. He's
You have
just kinda
no
like,
idea where he is.
Well, I saw where he was before. Before he was.
And he hasn't
darkened.
moved because he's
He
been
hasn't
tangled.
moved. He's entangled. So
But
I
have
was
you been
keeping my eyes.
Still
And I just want to go in and try to fucking punch him.
Okay.
I say just
I have an
roll the
idea.
hit.
I have a dumb idea, maybe,
Yes.
but I have an idea. I want you to stand up from where you're sitting. Please get out of your chair. Face the wall. Get a little bit of space. You see that party hat?
Yeah.
I want you to close your eyes and Nick, can you spin him around a bit?
Oh god. Yeah.
Just turn
Sure.
him.
This is a really good idea. I'll judge. I'll tell you if he hits it.
What are we doing?
Don't just face him wherever. Just keep turning him.
Tell me when to stop, Trevor.
All right, stop turning. Now I want you to punch as close to the party hat as you can.
That's pretty good.
It's
That
pretty
was
close.
really close.
Can you get him in the arm?
I hit right.
If that's his head, that's
right,
his shoulder.
Right there for anyone who's watching.
That's pretty good.
That was
Dungeons
I'll-
and Dragons,
I'll say go
everyone.
ahead and roll the hit. I'm gonna give him a bonus to AC, and then you can make a. I'll make
Okay.
a con check.
That's 18.
18.
Plus-
plus your strength.
Plus my
right?
strength, right?
What do you guys
Yeah,
think
because
the
it's a
bonus
hit
to
plus
AC
your
for
unarmed
this
attack.
is?
Plus my unarmed
Bonus
attack.
Well, that's
AC.
proficiency.
Before I tell you what his AC
No,
was,
unarmed attack is
It's your
strength.
strength. It's strength.
Strength mod.
To hit?
I'd
Yes.
say
Well,
plus
it sometimes
two
can be
AC,
altered.
right?
That's why I said unarmed attack.
Mine's
Right.
20
What?
to hit. 20 to hit.
20 to hit. Okay, you hit him. Yeah.
Fuck yes. Okay.
It's not a great connection, but.
But how much
go
do you
ahead
do?
and
I
make
think
a-
it's only 7.
Is it a strength? Do I do a strength check now
Just
to
make a strength-
Constitution?
No,
Strength,
unarmed
no,
Con
it's
test
Or do you want me to do
It's
athletics?
strength against con.
Strength against con.
Just straight strength?
Just
No.
straight strength, because I'm rolling straight. I got a 15 plus 2, so 17.
Fuck! No, it doesn't make it.
Didn't you get a
Yeah.
16?
You hit him.
No, I got a 13.
I don't. Unarmed.
So you just run through the dark and just swing your fist, and just, you feel this like thunk, and you hear someone's head snap back, and you hear like a muffled cry, and like a spray of like blood. And
I really
pee
wanted to
on
just
your-
knock
on
him
your
out
buttons.
right there.
You only can do 3.
Heard him.
Yeah, and that's an action, so you can
Wait,
only.
can I do another one as a bonus action? Because I know where he is now.
You can punch him again if you want.
Yeah, I'm just gonna-
grab him
Wait,
by the collar.
do
Do-
it cool and kick him.
No, because that
Punch him,
might be
jump up.
that might be a
It's cool.
disadvantage.
It's just no. It's a,
Just punch.
Do I just?
roll the
Do
hit.
you want me to just roll the hit?
Just roll the hit.
That doesn't hit.
Dude,
Nate,
was-
that wasn't me.
You
That
guys
time I was
are so.
Arthur.
We haven't done it once.
wait.
that one was me. I admit that.
Yeah.
It scared me. I've been
So I
hitting
guess
the whole
you
stream.
grab him by the collar and like swing, and he like pulls down and ducks, and you kind of stumble off balance over him. But that does bring it up to Val's turn.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I'm over here eating gummy bears.
Nick, you're up next.
All right. Can I see any of them through the darkness?
No.
I mean, not in
No.
the darkness. I mean, past the darkness. The ones that ran.
Yes, there are two.
Okay.
There are two turning onto an alley, one which has been stopped, and one which is running to 8.
Okay, I'm gonna run another 30 feet because that's my movement speed.
Okay.
I think we should just
How-
knock these guys out as we go.
How far away
Yep.
are they?
They
furthest
would
one.
be, I think, 60 feet from you. The
I only-
furthest
I
one
only
from you
ran
would be.
I only ran 10 the last time.
Oh yeah.
The furthest one away, the head.
The head one is gonna be like 100. I think it's
shaking.
about
This is
150.
I was so.
The next furthest.
That's the furthest.
Same. The one that is running to assist would be about 90
darkness was
maybe.
a good
Okay,
call.
him.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Sorry.
No, you're good.
move the light to
I was
go above
thinking
him.
about casting it too.
Okay.
Is that an action?
Actually, no. I can move it the whole 120 feet. I'm gonna move it, so it's only 30 feet away from those guys.
That should be a little.
That's a bonus action, actually. So I still have an action now that I think about it, because moving the lights is only a bonus action.
And you move. So you could dash.
But it's concentration, so that'd still be my action.
I'm shaking
I don't
from
have
No,
this.
he
This
doesn't
is
need
exciting.
You don't need a concentration check is only
Then
when you
as
get
my-
take damage.
Screw that. Take that back. I'm actually gonna use my action to dash and my bonus action to move it above the head guys.
Okay.
That way, I'm not doing that out of order.
All right.
So I've moved
Nick, you're
60
up.
feet.
Okay,
Thank
so how far away is the guy who was stopped?
The guy who's frozen in place.
Yeah.
From you, did you use your? Were you through the darkness last time, or were you on the edge of it? I think he's about 60 feet from you.
He's
right?
60
you
feet
kept
from
up
me.
with them.
Okay, I will.
Yeah, make sure
We
you
don't
don't.
know who the
make sure
fuck
you
these
keep track
guys
of how
are.
many times
We're
you
just
can
over here
dash.
hitting
Yeah,
by the way.
I will.
Wait, what?
Make sure you keep track of how many times you can dash before getting exhaustion.
I
Oh my
will-
god, I didn't
How
know
many
that
times
was a
can you
thing.
dash?
3 plus Constitution
can-
mod.
yeah.
Shit.
3 plus.
Yep. I will use my bonus action to
5.
dash to
Hold
where
on,
he
guys.
is.
Okay.
And what's it look like?
So you ran past the one running to assist to the one frozen.
Yep.
It looks like someone's cast hold person on him.
Delicious. I will stab him.
Okay.
What?
Guys, okay, I just said about him hitting it and making fun of it. We don't know who these guys are, really.
Yeah, but I'm not
I'm
gonna.
just trying to knock
I'm
him
not
out.
gonna kill him. I'm just gonna stab him so he can't like keep.
I'm not gonna
running.
kill him.
Fucking
I'm gonna
cut his
mortally injure
Achilles.
him.
It's not mortal. People are fine when they get stabbed in D&D.
That's true. That's true.
Well, I mean, these guys don't even have weapons. I mean, their armor's probably not that strong, is it?
Doesn't seem like it.
So they might not have much HP.
Do I have advantage on this roll because he is still?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think you
I'm
would.
pretty sure you get advantage.
Great.
Darkness lasts as long as you want it to, right?
Okay.
Concentration, I think.
Oh,
yeah,
my bad.
21.
Yeah, you hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Wait,
so
what?
it's-
Didn't you roll a 13?
She's
Yeah,
insane.
plus 8.
Do you have to roll a concentration check?
Jesus. I don't know.
Trevor?
What?
Do I have to roll a concentration thing if I'm doing a
I have
concentration
advantage
spell
on my
for
rolls,
more than
so I
one
have
turn?
my
'Cause
sneak attack.
Dancing
if you
lights-
do things, I
Which is
think require
46 now.
concentration or take damage.
Okay, dancing lights, just so you know. Are
Oh
concentration.
my
But
fucking
moving is
god.
part-
So
Holy
17
shit.
plus
She just did
12
46,
is
got
39,
2/6.
Is that how much damage you did?
42,
Yeah. That's just sneak attack.
So,
damage.
I told you
47
died.
points of damage.
Oh, he's not gonna die. People don't die when they get stabbed.
Uh,
47 damage.
He's
I think
fine.
you just deleted him from
Um,
existence. as well.
Look at Trevor's
Where
face.
did you stab him?
In the leg.
In the leg.
You
Yeah.
caught an artery.
He now does not have a leg.
Yeah, I mean, God, he's not dead,
How the fuck?
but
He's not.
Can it
good.
be like
He's
one of
not-
Can it be like one of those anime things where they go huzzah, and then a second later the leg falls off?
No, yeah, basically. I mean, I'd say you run up and just like, and then like, he just like it just starts I mean, he's frozen in place, but it just starts gushing blood on the ground, and you can just see him like going pale from blood loss, as he is sort of frozen there.
And I'll wait there for the one that's running after him.
Okay.
Jump off and if you catch me.
Okay. Yeah.
Not a big
Yeah, it is their turn again. So I'm gonna try and repeat my strength saving
Maybe a
throw.
buffalo.
15 plus 2. Okay, so the other one is unentangled. It's got 10 feet of bad
It was a
movement.
good spell though.
So he's gonna catch up with the other one, and
Is that an opportunity
he's gonna
attack?
be moving away from Cal. I suppose it would be.
Oh shit.
'Cause he
Okay.
punched
It's
it,
gonna
yeah.
be with disadvantage.
Why are we
One melee attack.
That's fine. Okay. So what do I get to add? It's just straight strength.
Well, if you're
Depends on what
attacking
you're
him with a
using to hit
weapon.
him.
Okay, if we look at this in perspective.
Can I use my trident?
10
Yeah.
minutes
Oh, okay. Yeah. So plus
It's just
17 to hit.
17 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
10 minutes ago, you guys were having a conversation. I don't know which side we
That's.
should join.
I think that's.
Well, listen, they
Eight,
shouldn't have
I
run.
think that's 9
We
points of fire
scared them,
damage.
which makes
Okay.
sense. They're being followed. I would be scared too.
Yep.
If I was planning to.
Yeah. So
kill
as
a
he
dude.
as he runs out of
Yeah.
the darkness, your trident like catches him in the back of the foot, and he kind of stumbles, following, trying to catch up to his friend. So he's gonna be a little bit behind him. I'm gonna have
Once
the
they
one.
stop, we can talk.
I'm gonna have the one approaching you use the dodge action.
Right.
I don't think they
Which I
wanna
need to actually
stop.
look up real quick just to make sure I do it right. I think it's just he gets advantage or
Well,
you get
no,
disadvantage.
you get increased to your AC or something like that.
Yeah, I think
I thought it was a
bonus
plus 2 or
to AC.
something.
I just want to make sure I'm doing it right.
Yeah.
What the hell is it? So, when you dodge, you focus entirely on avoiding attacks until the start of your next turn. Your attack rolls have disadvantage. Yeah, attack rolls and dexterity saving throws are boosted. So you'd have disadvantage. He has advantage on dex saves. And how far away from him are you? You're 30 feet.
I'm with the guy.
Yeah, so he's gonna run. He's gonna basically make it to near where you are.
Yep.
And try and dodge around you, which I guess will resolve on your turn.
Sure.
With his the companion like right in tow.
So there's 2 of them. So
Yeah.
the third guy that was frozen, right? That she just killed.
I didn't
Basically.
kill him.
He's very hurt. And then there's 2 more.
Yeah.
Okay.
And 2 of them went into the alleyway.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and they're gonna use their movement to dash and head off down the alleyway. And you see they go down the alleyway a little bit before turning off onto another alley and continuing the sprint.
All right.
So we have one guy basically.
So we have 2 guys left.
You have 2 running away.
And then there's 1 on me,
One on you.
right?
One basically dead.
I think they're all up near Nick right now. One is frozen in place. One is dodging past
Wait,
her.
who's the first guy that got out of the entanglement?
That's the one that's approaching Nick.
If you can't find him, use the light.
The light is about.
This is only adding up to 4 in my head.
No, there's 2 running ahead.
Yeah, there's 2
2
running
running
next to Nick.
towards
Oh, there's
the
3
guy
next to Nick.
who,
Okay.
and then
Because
there's
there was the one
who's
that was
frozen.
entangled that you got the opportunity to attack on. He used
Okay.
the dash action.
Okay,
to
that makes sense.
But Busto, it is your turn.
Sorry.
How far away are
I'm
they?
having a
From
hard time.
you, how
Wait,
much have
here.
you moved so far?
I've only been using my movement.
So you're 60 feet. You've moved 60 feet total.
Yep.
So they're
This is
I think
me.
60 feet.
90 feet from you.
Oh.
A little bit less, maybe
Hold on,
80,
shut up.
I think.
All right.
What?
So
The closest ones to you.
Did you just have
I would like to use my bonus action.
No.
Sure.
Wait, yeah, I
And
did just
wild
have a
shape.
I think I got an opportunity to.
Oh, okay.
And
That's
turn
right.
into
Up to you.
a kale.
It's like that.
All right.
One of the
And
guys
then-
is
and then the
frozen
other
right
one-
there.
And
other
then I
one's
would like to use
Frozen
my
right there,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it's like
yeah.
this.
dash
Oh no, there's only 2 guys here.
action, the dash action, and my movement speed, which equals to about 100
No,
feet.
there's 2 way up here that are
Okay.
keeping an
You
eye.
catch up.
Yeah.
That wasn't
Yep.
what he was trying to
You
do.
do have 20 feet of difficult
And
terrain.
Gal is somewhere over here.
I
so
think
that-
that still comes out to about 80 feet,
Over
which is
here.
about
So
right.
It doesn't. She's
Yeah.
on the
So you
move.
barely make it up to them as a camel.
Okay.
To the one in the back.
Okay, so I'm a camel now.
Cool.
You are a camel?
Yeah, so
Okay.
Busto comes thundering through the darkness. Cal, you hear him go past you in the entangled vine,
And
just
also-
goes straight out the other side.
Can I just say one thing? For like Val and Nick, you see Busto run into the darkness, and then a
Oh,
camel
that's
Hell
goes
yeah.
out of the
lovely.
darkness.
I love that.
That's the only
so
thing you
much.
And you hear Cal go,
I have an idea. Okay.
it's like one of those scenes where they like run through a house and they come out the other side, but you hear like
They're,
women
like,
screaming
wearing
while they
different-
go
yeah,
through.
yeah.
And they come out with like a towel on their
Different
face
clothes,
or
yeah.
something, yeah.
Yep. Cal, you're up.
Okay, so
Traumatized with
there's not
this.
one next to me anymore. So I'm gonna run after that the two that are right next to Nick.
Okay. You got 20 feet of difficult terrain to get through. You're
Yeah.
about halfway through, so it's about 10 feet of difficult terrain. So you got about 25. So you're about 25 feet out of that. So you're
I'm
about
gonna-
30 feet away from the one in the back.
I'm gonna take my 30 feet. So that's 30 feet away from the ones that are next to Nick, right?
You're 30
they-
feet away from the one in the back. Because you had the same movement distance as him, and he
Okay.
used the dash,
I'm
so
gonna
he's 30 feet.
throw my trident into his back.
Alright, go ahead and roll the hit. Make a ranged attack.
That's 17 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, and then that's 7 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Is there any? Can I roll a strength check to try to knock him over? Like
That would be a push. It's a different action.
okay. If he's running though, getting stabbed in the back doesn't change anything.
It hurts, and you see your trident just like sticks in his back, and he kind of stumbles and like pulls it out.
I'm just gonna use my bonus action to suck it back into my hand.
Alright. Val, you're up. Nick, you're on deck.
Gonna move 30 feet forward.
Okay.
How far is the furthest one?
I think it would still
Actually,
be
no. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it in him.
Okay, wait. Yeah, how far is the furthest one for me?
still about 90 feet, I think, because you're just using 30-foot movement increments.
90 foot. Okay. Then, in an attempt to stop them, might not work. Hoping it does. I'm going to move the lights. How far are the lights from him? If they were just above him before his last turn, how far did he move from the light?
Which one? Where's it on? The one in the back?
It was on the front one.
Yeah,
The
it was
very
on the
front
two
one.
front
The very front
The
one?
very front one.
Yeah.
So it'd be like 60 feet down the alley in that direction.
So like it would be 60 feet from the front one.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna. Yeah. I'm not gonna dash. I'm gonna cast Dancing Lights again,
Okay.
and I'm going.
The first
to-
one goes away.
Yep.
Because it's concentration.
So as my action, I'm casting Dancing Lights 120 feet in front of me, so that would be 30 feet in front of them.
Yep.
And as my bonus action, I'm going to move. It's 4 lights because I didn't combine them.
Yep.
I'm going to move all 4 of them as far apart as I can, so to the whole street, and make it like a line in front of the people running,
Okay.
as an attempt to get them to stop in front of us.
Okay.
I mean, it's an illusion, so they could run through it. I'm hoping they don't know that.
Deception.
I would say that's I'll make 2 intelligence saving throws, and if they fail, I will count it as difficult terrain. Does that seem about right?
Okay.
Wait,
so you think they wouldn't be intimidated by it?
No, I think they
Okay.
would,
I
but
don't
I think the action they'll take is going to be to try and go under it or over it or around it or something.
Should I still roll intimidation?
I think you can roll intimidation to set the DC. That's fair for me.
It's 10.
Well, I got a 4 and a 4.
Yeah!
They have
Trevor
difficult-
rolls!
Nice.
I got a
Um,
5.
Nick, you're up.
Yeah.
Okay, so I
so
did
the
more than I
guy
thought I
trying
was
to
gonna do.
dodge around me.
Yep.
I'm going to try to trip him.
Okay. I would say this counts as this would probably be a push action, which is something we basically never
Yeah,
use.
I don't know how to do that.
Here.
I
You can. It basically allows you to move people or knock them prone. And since you're trying to knock him prone by tripping him, does that read? Here, let
I'm
me
not
read the rules.
pushing
for it.
him. Though.
trip.
There isn't an.
There isn't a trip action, so just call it.
Let me check if it
Trip.
fits.
Right.
Just call it trip, but it's actually push.
Because you can do it. It just says or another.
You make. Yeah, so you'd roll to hit, and it would. So I say this is basically like you. I'll let you like roll to hit to set a DC, and how would you determine the DC for this? Because this is gonna be a Dex saving throw for him, I'd say.
He just rolls, right? No,
Yeah.
her dex versus his dex.
Okay.
Okay,
He,
that's fair.
he does have advantage
Yep.
on this. Oh.
It's fair because you have like plus 20, right?
Uh,
I don't know.
So what is the DC I'm rolling against for you?
against my dex mod,
Dex saving throw, right?
My-
Dex saving throw or just straight dex? I would. No,
my dex score is 20.
I'd say
So the DC is 20.
that's maybe fair. I'll roll.
No, it's because I'm trying to trip him. He's trying to jump over it. You're
Okay.
rolling with advantage because you use dodge.
Is it meet or beat? So I got 17 plus 4.
Well, yeah, no,
That-
that's over
beats-
because it's
that
21.
beats anyway.
Right. Yeah. So you stick out a foot. I'll say this still does count as difficult terrain for him since he has to jump over.
Yeah.
is this the guy right in front of me that I threw my back
No.
in my chart? Okay.
This is the one. He's only about 5 feet ahead of the guy you're right behind.
Okay, yeah. So it's the two guys that are next to her. The one that's frozen,
I'll
and
have a
then there's
solution to
two,
keep track of this.
and then there's two far off though.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So as he's running towards you, he like you put out a foot and he kind of jumps and dodges the way and continues down the alley away from you.
Okay, and then I'm gonna make a medicine check on the guy that I stabbed.
To try and stabilize him.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Just rough terrain.
And I can keep doing it.
16.
Yeah. No. You
If you do
basically
that-
use like the tattered remains of his clothing to like tourniquet his leg.
Can I
Um,
take off his mask?
Sure. Yeah. But we'll get to that in a second, right after I run
Okay.
their actions.
Going for 1 turn, so for you.
Okay.
Yeah. So the two next to you, the two there are gonna just run. One of them, I'll repeat the saving throw for the one that's been held.
They're pacifists, guys. Come on.
All
They're
right.
not really gonna
Lord.
kill him.
Well,
Man, I am rolling
don't know.
pathetically badly. Yeah. So the two in front of you are going to use one of their last couple dash actions to head off down the alleyway after their companions.
Okay.
And Nick, you reach up to pull off its mask. Can I have you make a wisdom saving throw for me?
What? Yeah.
Oh no.
6.
Oh no.
6. Yeah. You reach up and I'd say you grab it by the eye holes and you pull the mask off. And it's almost like your vision goes watery for a second. Cal, can you see this too? Would you be able to see this guy?
Are you behind her?
Yeah, I'm behind. I can see him.
Yeah, so you need to make a wisdom saving throw too.
I'm really far
My
behind.
wisdom.
I have high wisdom, but I don't think that's enough. Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
17.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
So just Nick, you pull the mask off, and you like jump back. I'd say you probably throw the mask because as you pull it off your face, you see it just has wrapped bandages around its head. Cal, it doesn't look like this for you. She pulls it off and it's just sort of scarred but grunt-looking elven man. But Nick is frightened for this round. So you can't willingly move closer to the source of your fear, and you will have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while it is within your line of sight.
Okay.
You can repeat the wisdom saving throw on your turn, though.
So that counts.
But Busto, it is your turn first.
All right. I want to try to catch up to the two guys in front. Like I'm.
All the way in the front?
Yeah.
Well, they're about
In rough terrain.
120. I think unless you have some way to catch up to them, they've probably escaped you because they're
But
like.
didn't they go
They're
through
120
your-
feet away, though?
your rough
Well,
Yeah,
they
went-
did another dash, so they're 180.
But they
now,
went
and they're
through-
off down the alleyways.
They went through rough terrain, right?
So they both failed the
5 feet.
intelligence.
Only for 5 feet.
Okay, so they're 100 and Well, you made a line.
That's true. Damn.
The two behind
only
them,
lights this big.
you could get within view of them, though.
I thought I already was.
Well, they went down the alley. They're 60 feet down the alley away from you.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna make it rough terrain.
So what I'm gonna do is I'll run 50 feet as a camel
Okay.
and unwild shape, my bonus action.
Yep.
And like basically as I'm galloping, start turning into Busto, and I jump to cast levitate.
Okay.
Just one person.
Can you do it on a person?
Sorry?
That's my question.
Yes.
Just go check real quick.
Chosen wand, positioning itself to bite. That's the wrong thing I'm looking at. Okay, that would make sense. One creature or loose object of your choice that you can see within range rises vertically up to 20 feet.
Okay.
Constitution saving throw.
Bring it up to me.
I make a save.
Yep,
Okay.
16.
No, I don't want to
DC
fight.
16.
You're a
16.
pacifist?
No, I'm not gonna fight people that don't
13,
have weapons that are
15.
just running away because they're scared.
Fuck yes.
I don't think they're
It's
running because
suspended in air
they're not
for
running
20
because they're
feet,
scared.
and
They're
it
running because they
cannot
don't want to
get
get
out.
caught.
When?
Okay.
Because
Like,
they're scared
forever?
of getting caught.
Like, how long does that last?
No, it's
10
because they're
minutes.
going to do
10 minutes?
something,
Oh, shit.
and they don't
Okay.
want to be
And also,
stopped.
this is just a
It might not
question
be
for
something
you,
that we
Trevor.
think is bad.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying.
Because I don't actually
But
know
we
how
need
this
to know
interacts.
for sure.
Right, but we
When
shouldn't
you're
be
using a magic
hitting them and
item
stabbing them.
to cast
Say Levy,
something,
we stab
Yes.
everything.
do I take the
don't.
concentration, or does the magic item take the concentration?
You take concentration.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
We can focus on
Yeah.
We need to take
So Busto comes out of camel form and he lifts his wand, and the one just in the back from the other, about 5 feet back, just shoots up into the air about 20 feet. You see him kind of grabbing towards buildings to try and like get some purchase and stop his escape from gravity.
Just, like, knock them off.
Is that your turn?
And I'm just going to call out.
We just want to
behind,
talk.
though,
He's
and I
behind,
can-
but if he runs past.
Cal, you're up.
Okay, so how far ahead is the one that has taken off the mask?
From you?
Yes.
I think he's about 10
Oh,
feet.
would
10
I have
feet?
seen him? Do I have to run a roll?
How
or
far-
would I have passed him?
You would have passed him. He already had the mask off, though.
The,
at that point.
the guy with the trident in his back is still running, though.
I suppose so.
Okay.
I think you'd be the one that was lifted.
Okay, so I'm just,
He
yeah.
probably would have pulled it out of his back by now.
And dropped it?
Yeah.
Okay, it's not stuck in his back? Okay,
You didn't just go, oh, I got a new, like, antenna, I guess. No.
Like new backpack.
That's exactly what he did, Trevor.
I am going to... What would it be to pick up the trident? Half my movement?
Yes. I'd
Okay,
say that's
so
fair.
he's 10 feet away, so that's half my movement. I can get up to him still.
Yep.
So I pick up my trident, and I'm just going to stab this
Hillary
bitch.
Obscured doesn't.
The one that you already stabbed?
No, the one that's scaring you.
Well, I don't want him to die, though. I don't want him to die.
Yeah, I'll ask him.
I took away 47 of his hit points.
No,
Technically
that's
speaking,
that's
it
the whole
should-
person guy.
The whole
That
person one is
Within
the one.
like
is
10
the one
minutes
that had his
it takes
mask
for that thing.
that I
So
stabbed.
concentration.
I stabbed the
Oh,
person
then
guy.
who's the guy that you tried? The one that you tried to trip isn't the one that.
No.
No, he's running ahead. And then there's the trident guy.
Put him around there. You can spend
Oh
it
shit. Okay, so never mind. I'm going to.
concentration fails.
We haven't done theater of the mind in a long time.
No, we haven't.
guys.
Okay,
Sorry.
so I'm going to pick up
So just
my
move
trident,
forward.
use the dash action to get up behind them. So will I be on the guy that she tried to trip?
I think you'd be about 20 feet back from him.
Okay. Okay. That's all I can do really.
Or actually, 25.
Without hurting them.
We'll say about 20.
So we have two basically, right?
Yeah.
We have
Two
one
are ahead.
One guy who's taking off his mask.
We have one-
One
levitated.
is floating.
Yes.
One is super far away.
Which one's
Two are
floating?
super far away.
Wait,
Two are super
What?
far away,
Yeah,
and one's
two.
only 20 feet.
Which
Two, but one
one's
of those
floating?
ones super far away is floating.
the one with
No, one
the
of the ones
trident
back
or the
by
one
the
with
No,
south.
the one that's floating is one of the ones in the
super
alley.
far away
right?
forward.
Yeah, well, not of the
Two?
two.
Yes.
I thought there was only two to begin
Holy
with. Then he
fuck.
levitated one
It
of
was too
those
far.
guys.
Okay, so the two in
Freaking-
the
this
two
is
in the two in the
Sorry,
okay.
sorry.
Here we go,
Guys.
Here's a full rundown. The two in the alleyway they have nothing done to them.
Yes.
They're just in rough terrain because Nate is
Not
fucking
anymore.
with them.
They've
Yeah,
gone through
they're-
it.
Okay, they've gone through it.
yes.
One of the ones in front of me is levitated. Is that the one with the trident sticking out of his back or not?
No.
Okay, so the one with the trident that
The dodge.
had the trident sticking out of his back is still running.
The
Yes.
dodge guy is
Okay.
levitated. The whole person guy.
Boom.
He's stable,
There we
but
go.
he's
Okay.
hurt.
So there's 3 right now that we pretty much have.
Boom.
The other
Yeah.
2 are out in the alley.
And I'm gonna try to slow them down as much as possible.
Okay.
You keep doing that. We're
Great.
gonna try to take out these guys so they're.
When
out.
I
You
say
guys-
slow down, I mean okay, yeah.
Metagaming in right now is.
It's the
I did. I'm
Asteroid.
sorry. If this was so complex, I would have gotten the thing. I didn't expect everything to get so spread
It's
out.
good. It's good.
I have a
It's fine.
question. Is it my turn?
Yes.
Okay, I have a question. Fog cloud is basically the same thing as darkness. It's heavily obscured, not completely
Yeah.
black. Would that give them disadvantage if they're running through that?
It might make.
Cast
Does it
fog
say
cloud
it
goes-
does difficult terrain?
It does
does not.
heavily
Then
obscure.
no.
It
They
just
just
says
can't
it is heavily
Cast
obscured.
it right before a flight of stairs.
No, they'd be running through it, and it would be hard to see them, so it would make targeting attacks harder.
So it just hurt us.
it w-
probably.
yeah.
Okay. We'll run 30 feet. How far am I again from the 2 and
You're about 60. Well, you'd be
and
90.
all
now.
the way?
90.
90?
The whole person one is with him.
That's fine. I'm going to.
Catch up.
Yeah, I'm gonna dash.
Okay.
So I'll
You
go.
try to get to those 2 up in the alley. That's,
I could have slowed him down, but I'd rather dash.
yeah,
So
just
you
I'm only
would be
60
60 feet from the ones in the alley.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, the one that is levitating too. We'll get to you, Nick, in a second. But as the one is lifted in the air, you guys can sort of make him out, and he's hovering suspended for a second before this streak of white light curves out of a nearby alleyway and strikes him in the air, dealing 18 points of damage, sending kind of spiraling through the air towards one of the nearby
like
buildings.
0 gravity.
Sort of like that. Well, I don't think he really moves that much. I'm just kind of flavor text. He just sort of bounces off the side of one of the buildings. But it is your turn, Nick.
Is he still in the air?
He is.
Okay. And then there's the guy who got stabbed by the trident. Where is he?
He's right next to you. Or no, the guy in the air was the one stabbed by the trident. Sorry.
No, the guy in the air is the dodge one, the one that dodged me.
Was he? Buster, didn't you target the one in the back?
For
Levitation.
He just said
No.
he didn't levitate the guy who got stabbed
Did
or
you-
the
yeah,
trident.
I levitated the one who didn't get stabbed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then the one who got stabbed by the trident would be about 60 feet down the alley from him,
In front or behind?
in front.
Okay.
There's no one behind you anymore.
But did the guy in the air? What?
He got hit by
Okay.
an attack.
Okay. Okay.
I will dash to catch up with the trident guy. It's away from the one that frightened me, so that's okay.
Yep.
And I guess I'll try to trip him too. I don't feel really bad about hurting that guy.
All right.
Out of curiosity, sorry, Trevor.
Yeah.
I assume the levitate is done now.
Does it run out?
No, not specifically, but if he just got shot out of it,
I think
they
yeah,
said nothing can get out of.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think as long as you're levitating him, he stays in the air.
all right.
Cool.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
So you can
All right,
roll
I'll roll
a
dex.
dex.
That's a nat 1.
Cool.
I'm gonna
Do
say
I
he
trip
takes,
him
he
real
takes,
good?
He takes is it d6s for falling damage?
I think
I'm
so.
gonna say he takes a d6 of falling
I
damage.
didn't.
Wait, on who?
The
The
guy
one
I
she
just tripped.
Did
'Cause
you
you got
do
a
6
nat one.
damage, Trevor?
Wait, you tripped another guy?
Yeah.
God damn it.
We just the problem is we keep stopping listening to focus on our own things
Yeah.
and then getting confused.
Wait, so you tripped? Who did you trip? The guy?
The
The
one
guy
in-
who used to have
the one
the
who
trident
isn't in
in
the
him.
air that you can see, the one that isn't being held.
We really should
Oh shit! How far ahead are you? I didn't think you were that far
She's
I
ahead.
dash.
went 60 feet ahead.
She has their crazy rogue dash.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, and he took 6 points falling damage. Yeah, so you I guess you sprint up and like leg chop, and he just
Yeah.
face just into the concrete.
Which is great. 'cause
I
that
see
means
actually
he
like
can't
full
dash.
scorpion slides forward before toppling to the side.
That means he can't dash.
Means he can't do much. He's prone.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the time.
And I'm just gonna like hold the dagger to his throat, but I'm not gonna stab him.
Okay. Now I'm curious. Are you guys still?
In combat.
Are you chasing the ones that are off way in the distance, or are we stopping to focus on
I'm chasing him.
the people that you've captured? Should we say the chase has ended?
I'm
going after
I'm
him.
gonna still go after him.
I'm
Okay.
not.
We'll run it in 2 rounds. We'll run you guys against the runners.
Yeah.
I don't want him to get away. I don't want to hurt them, any of them. but we've kind of gone past that.
I'm not. I'm staying here because
Okay.
I need to see what the fuck just dealt 18 points of damage
Yeah.
to some guy
Yeah,
levitating.
And help me contain them also. Thank
Oh,
you.
did I see invisibility when that happened?
When what happened? Which
When that guy got shot out
You're
of
ahead.
rotation?
No.
You're way ahead, right?
I don't know. I'm confused on where everybody is still, so I'm just asking.
Okay, so a new clarification. Guy hold person back here. Guy that got levitated over here,
Here, wait.
just got shot. I'm down below the guy that got levitated, I think, right?
That's clarification.
Yep.
Busto's below him. You're chasing the other two off in the alley.
Yeah, that's all I care about.
And then the guy with the trident has been tripped by Nick over here.
If you want to clarify it, I'll say you guys run off while they're still
So,
going, and I'll.
The
I'll have-
easiest way to do it is the 3 of these guys are fucked right here, and there's 2 more over there that we're going after.
Yeah,
We'll
so now
we'll
now
cut forward to when you guys are back chasing the 2 that are ahead.
Okay.
Just to simplify the chase and the interrogation going on. at the same
Okay.
Oh my god.
time.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Do it, motherfucker. Do it.
I never thought about
It would
that.
be your action, but you can do
Oh
it.
god.
Do I know the range?
It is magic missile. Magic missile
Oh, it
hits.
doesn't.
I don't know what the range is.
It's like 100.
I don't wanna
we'll,
deal
we'll start
damage.
with your interrogation,
But I could
though.
use bleed.
So you've got this one on the ground, one in the air, and one
Hold person.
being held.
Is it whose turn is it? Hers?
Yes.
Okay.
Nate.
I didn't know we were still in
No,
combat.
we don't need to worry about turns for the interrogation.
Okay, then I'm just beaming it. after
You're
to-
booking it. Okay.
Handed me the dice, man.
What's this guy's? Can I make an insight check on this guy's like body language? What's his vibe?
Sure.
20. Not natural.
He looks terrified that you've captured him.
Nice.
Stupid.
Is Busto in the area?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna be like, Busto, will you keep an eye on those guys?
Not even paying attention to the levitating one. Buster's just gonna walk over and rip the satchel off.
Clever.
Of which one?
The one that Nick saw.
Okay.
Because one's being held just in place, right?
Yeah.
That doesn't have a leg.
He's fine.
Yeah, I'm
He's
just ripping
fine.
the satchel off this guy and walking over to the one that doesn't have a leg and searching through it.
Yeah, you actually
Oh
see
yeah, the one that doesn't have a leg.
he's no longer being held, but
He just
just
can't.
collapsed.
He's like,
he's like bleeding out. His leg is tourniqueted, but he's still. Yeah, so you pull this satchel off them,
Still fast.
and
Medicine check. Just to clarify.
medicine check. He's already been medicine checked. He's stable.
One each.
Sorry, I just wanted to make sure.
What are you doing to the one on the ground? You just
Well, is there anything in the bag that's
yeah, opening. I'll say you go through both of their bags.
Alright.
It's clarified because they both have the same thing in their bag.
Yep,
figured. It's sort of what looks like a large alarm clock. It's this sort of like disc with a couple like concentric circles, and a big bell mounted on top.
17 in an Arcana check.
It's definitely magic. You're not sure exactly what it does.
Alright.
You don't recognize it. It's definitely custom made.
Alright.
the mask.
Homebrew.
The
Jesus
thing
Christ.
in there.
We were talking about
I
strategies
know.
over here. It's yeah.
The things in their bags, but you wouldn't know that. But
Okay,
that
okay.
that
yeah,
reads as a bomb.
you guys can talk about it later.
Um.
You can tell me about it later.
So the guy, I'm gonna
Yeah.
be like, okay, I don't want to hurt you. I didn't want to hurt your friend either, but we had to stop them. And as long as you don't do anything, I won't have to do it to you either.
He sort of nods in understanding from behind the
What
mask.
the hell are you doing?
And sort of looking up at you, he kind of, like, he seems to be trying to get at, like, some part of the satchel to, like, loose it or something.
Sorry, while this is happening, I'm
Disintegrate.
just dropping. I'm bringing the guy that's levitating down and looking down the alleyway that bolt came from.
Clever.
Yep.
That's
You don't see anything of note down the alleyway.
All right.
The one on the ground kind of looks at you and says, just following orders, I'm sorry. He seems to be, like, reaching for the satchel. He says, we've been told to place these down by Peak Villa on the wall. Are you with the NPF?
Absolutely not.
He does seem to, like, lose a little bit of tension in
Do you know what they are?
They're alarms of some sort. We've had them made for us.
Do you know what they do?
They call someone, a contact out of town.
Who is the contact?
We weren't told. Someone who can help us change things around here.
What do you want to change?
He sort of gestures around. He says, "The opulent streets for them. For us, it's dirt and disrepair.
How do you want to change it?
Well, we want to knock them down a peg."
There you
And I'd say I'm gonna cut back to the chase.
go. That's not the right answer. That is not the right answer.
Yeah, so I'll say you guys catch up. They seem to have slowed almost like to catch their breath a little bit. So as you guys turn around this alley following them, you see them sort of startle at your appearance, and they start heading off.
I'm gonna turn around the alley and like a bull, like kind of scrape my foot.
So you're gonna stop. We're gonna go.
So you guys take chase and racing out of an alley back onto one of the main roads. You see your quarry about 40 feet ahead of you stop for a moment before the two of them sort of look at each other and split off in opposite directions.
I'm on the right side. So I'm over.
One heading to the north, one heading to the south.
I assume I was just on the right side of the building, so that should give Cal plenty of to go left.
Okay. Yeah. They're both gonna, if it wasn't obvious, they're both gonna just use the dash action.
Dun, 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 dun.
But what are their
if I'm on,
combos?
this
What a
is
dash.
kind of your discretion, I guess.
Yeah. Well, oh yeah, for you guys, for this one, since you guys had a moment to rest, we're starting the chase rules. So you have dash actions replenished.
Okay.
Nice.
Two things. One, should we re-roll initiative then or no? Okay. Two, kind of your thing. Can I gain like 5 or 10 feet? Because if he had to turn on the street, I could just dash across the buildings in a straight line.
If you want to, you are gonna have to jump over the road if you want to keep chasing him. That's a good point.
I am.
Yeah, because
Across the street.
he's gone this way and then
Nate,
gone like that.
You know what to do.
So you'd have to jump over.
Fucking do it.
Jump
Fucking
over
do
the-
it.
I'm gonna stop at the edge.
Yeah.
And use the green one, the low
Okay.
one, and I'm gonna shoot him with my magic missile.
All right.
Wait, it's not even my turn.
Yeah, it isn't. It's Kyle's turn.
Oh my god.
It's my turn.
Yeah, it's your turn.
I'm going to keep am I like 30 feet away from him?
No, they were 40 feet ahead of you to start, and they went an additional.
Did they use the dash
I'll say
action?
I'll say because you were both in. I'll say they dashed. But I'll add that to the. I'll say they were 10 feet, 40. So they're 30 plus. They're 70 feet ahead of you.
They're 70 feet ahead of me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to... I'm gonna put my hand out and cast Guiding Bolt at 2nd level.
Okay. Do you have to see them? Because they are around a corner.
Oh, fuck.
now.
Yes, I do have to see them. Okay, I'm gonna... So I can't even see them when I use my full movement?
30 feet. No, they'd be turned. They've turned out into this like opens. Do you see the little opening in the Grand Market? They're out in that little like crowd section.
Like out into the Citadel?
No, in the Grand Market, the little tiny opening.
Oh yes,
Right
yes.
above the word Grand.
I see it. Okay, yeah, they're out there.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna just use my action then as a dash.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to make a DC 10 Strength, Athletics, or Dexterity Acrobatics check, your choice, to try and make your way through this small crowd that is still milling about during the night.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Perfect.
dude.
Yeah. So you, which one was that? Out of curiosity.
What?
Acrobatics or
Athletics.
Yeah. So you just like a
Whichever
bull,
one's
just
worse.
just knocking people down, scattering what little like night carts are out, and you charging around. You see them sort of like startle at seeing you and keep running.
Did that guy? Can I see him now?
Yeah, you would be if you use your dash to catch up to him.
Okay. Okay, so I used my dash.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's anything I can do as a bonus action. Actions. Come on. D&D Beyond. Sometimes it loads, sometimes it doesn't, but we still love it.
I'm power hungry because of what I got last time.
Watch him cast fireball on himself.
I know that it's gonna be bad. That I'm gonna get something really crappy this time. But
I'm going to use.
Well, keep in mind the green ones are the safest.
I'm gonna use my
They're
War
all
Priest.
wild. You know, probably.
I'm gonna use my War Priest and throw my trident into his back
Oh, no.
again.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll the hit.
That's what he said. Test.
Ooh, that doesn't hit. No.
What was it?
It was a 6 + 7.
Yeah, so I'd say you whip it and it just like
13.
lodges in one of the walls next to his head and he kind of startles. Like I'd say it goes in front of him and he kind of startles and like ducks under it to keep running.
Alright.
Val, you're up. Go ahead. Okay. Go ahead and roll 44 + 4
What?
for magic missile.
For damage, bro.
Oh.
Yeah, because magic missile just hits. Remember?
Yeah, no matter what, it always hits.
Oh, 4d4. I thought you said 44 plus
Yeah,
44.
sorry.
I'm like, I don't know how to roll that. I need another d4.
I don't have any. D4 me.
Oh, D4? One more?
Yeah. 44.
Gadoosh.
Man, that was
That's a lot of
terrible.
ones.
That was so
Eight.
bad.
Well, he doesn't want to hurt them.
8 plus
8.
44.
So 12.
12. Wait, 8 plus
8
what?
plus 4, 12.
8 plus 4. Okay, yeah. Okay.
I was very confused.
So yeah, you
44
level this.
plus
You,
which one
you
is yours?
level this green stave at your fleeing target, and you see 4 bolts of white or 4 magic missiles cast out, which strike the fleeing quarry as they run. And do you want to move?
Okay. How far away is he?
Uh,
Oh, I gotta get off this fucking building.
yeah, you're on the roof.
Shit.
It's gonna cost your. I'll say it costs half your movement to get down.
How high up am I?
You're high, but I'm imagining you're basically just jumping and slightly dragging as you go down.
Should have cast Blink.
What?
You should have cast Blink.
Yeah.
Oh.
If I don't drag, then I just go.
If you don't what?
Instead of just dragging along with the
Yes,
building,
but
I'll
you will
take
take
more.
6d6 falling damage.
Okay, that's how high up I am. Fuck that. I'll drag.
6d6.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that shit. Yeah, okay, I'll go down.
Go ahead and
You
make an
could just
acrobatics
take
check
6
for me.
damage, though.
You could.
I could
God.
also take a much more than that. I also take 36.
True.
Because you just threw yourself off the fucking roof.
An acrobatics check? Alright. Nat 20.
Nice, yeah, so you just.
Did you jump off?
Kinda. I jumped off, but like a pirate on a sail, kind of.
Oh, okay, yeah,
side of
yeah,
the
yeah.
building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. Also a perception check for me.
0, 13.
13. Yeah, so
Done with that.
it's not
fucking
broken.
stave.
It's not broken though. It still works.
It's broken in half.
You just snapped it over your knee.
Yeah.
The stave works still. It's not a one-time use stave.
It's not.
No.
Oh!
Well, it's
He would have
shorter.
said it exploded.
Yeah.
He falls and lands on it.
So
I just wanted to break it. That was the main reason.
I'll say what you do is you leap like
That was your
over
shot.
and you hit the building on the other side and just slide down
Yeah.
to the
What was
roadside.
the perception check for?
Yeah, as you do though, you see another figure leap over the gap across the roof and run down the rooftop.
What the
Who
fuck she
is
look like?
she?
It's a bit of it far away. It's mostly just a
Is he
silhouette.
dark? Is he like fucking? I know what it is. Shit. I got a shorter stick.
It
I
is
got
the
two more. I got
it is the quarry's turn.
Now you have 2 of the green
Yeah.
ones.
Again.
Oh wait. Did my movement speed only go half? Because if I have any more, I'm just gonna run. Or
You
was
can
that
go
my-
15 feet.
That's just that. I'll go 15 feet
Okay.
towards him. Do.
Sorry. And you're 10 feet behind him, right, Cal? Yeah. 'cause
Yes.
you use the dash. Okay. 10 feet and 60 minus 15, 45.
But that was just rage.
All right. Yeah.
What, just breaking it?
Yeah. I really
So
want to
they're
break
just they're just gonna continue running. So I'm gonna go straight to you, Cal.
They're just gonna keep
And
going
I would
60
like
feet.
you to make As you chase after this guy down, your quarry he approaches some sort of this an ornamental flower shop, and darts to the left, like through their rear garden. So I'd like you to, and as you run, he sort of stops and he like grabs at one of the doors and like
Yep.
pulls it open behind him so it blocks your path. Yeah, it's sort of this stained glass door. It's quite pretty. But I would like you to make a DC 10 strength saving throw to smash through the barrier.
That's 13 net.
Yeah. So you just crash through the other side, and all this like multicolored glass just comes like hitting
My
the ground
horns are
around
going.
you. Okay.
Mine too.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's are you using dash again?
Yes.
Okay, so he'd still be 10 feet ahead of you. But Valia, it's back to you. Your quarry ran an additional.
How many? Wait. Were his dashes
replenished
reset?
too.
Okay.
His should, all things, his probably should have. Yours maybe.
By the
not.
way, I left my trident in the wall, so I didn't have
Okay.
my movement.
All right, I'm gonna run 30 feet.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm running 30 feet. How far is he?
30 feet. So
60.
plus 30.
Oh, man.
45, 4, 5, 6, 75 feet in front of you.
Son of a bitch. 75 feet.
Yep.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cast Ice Storm
Okay.
right in front of him, like so the edge of
Is
it.
it? Can you do that? Is that far enough?
It has 300 feet. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you're fine.
Do you know what Ice Storm is?
No.
Okay.
You have
I-
your spells.
Okay. A hail of rock hard ice pounds the ground in a 20-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder, centered at a point within range. I'm gonna make it so the edge of that is right in front of him. He's not in it, so basically the only reason I'm doing that, even though it's mostly for damage, is because it turns into difficult terrain till the end of my turn. So it's a 20-foot radius
Okay.
hard terrain until
Yep.
my turn.
Sweet.
The end of my next turn.
All right. Yeah. So you both continue pursuing your quarry down these alleyways, winding towards, though you, being the pursuers, may not realize it, winding ever towards the walls of Peak Villa. But
Yeah.
back to
Just
you
trying to get-
guys, you are
just
still
trying to get to
interrogating this figure on the ground.
Yeah.
What do you say?
Oh, 100%.
I guess. I'm gonna ask him who's in charge.
All right. Make an intimidation check with advantage.
Ah, I love those. 22.
22. Okay. Yeah, he seems to look. What do you actually do to intimidate him? Out of curiosity.
I don't know. I guess. Well, I do have a knife to his throat.
Okay. Yeah, just
Yeah.
sort of pressing it in a little bit
Yeah.
harder.
Sure.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say he kind of climbs up. He goes, It's not really that organized. We just have people of like-minded goals coming to conclusions. We're not a guild or anything like that."
You told me someone told you to place these calling bells. Who told you that?
That wasn't our idea. They paid us a bit of money. It was already something we wanted to do, and it was thousands of gold from outside of town, untraceable, just to do what we already wanted to do.
Anything's traceable.
And you want to bring down the upper class by any means necessary?
Any.
You're right next to me.
I can get you into a baron's house. You can work from the inside there. He might ask you questions. He'll want to know about your organization. You will act like a prisoner, but you'll be a man on the inside. Can you do that?
I'll come with you, but if you're talking about destabilizing one house, I fear you may need to think a little bit bigger.
Everything starts somewhere.
He says, "Fine. I'll come with you, but come nightfall tomorrow, I want a guarantee I'll be back out." I don't want to be around when the screaming starts. And if you don't mind, I'm gonna cut back to them.
Motherfucker. Okay.
That's the first time we're ever gonna play this return.
I really want them to run because I have a cool thing that I want to happen.
The ones you're guarding?
Yeah.
They're
One of
all,
them's
like,
floating.
big
One of them's got
pinned,
a
and
no
one
leg.
can't move.
One
One
of
is
them's got no
missing a
leg.
leg.
Arthur,
What? I can
don't-
cast this.
Don't risk it.
I can summon this though.
Jesus Christ, you were
Don't
overkill.
do that. No.
Jesus
Yeah, no.
Christ.
What
Look
do you
at
wanna
my-
do?
Look at my
Don't do
saber-toothed
anything.
tiger I can unleash on them.
Shut up.
Do you want to just maul the one on the ground?
I can summon a
Holy
saber-tooth
crap.
tiger. I didn't realize I could do that.
Take
Save
the one
it.
that's floating and
Save
have like a little
it
kitty
for
toy.
another cooler fight.
He's like, ah.
He's like, I'll play with the little man.
All right.
Hey,
20
also,
feet,
as for the record, I want to clarify. As she's saying that, I'm bringing the one that is levitated already next to us. Just to
Okay.
clarify.
Yeah, so
So
Cal,
he's hearing that as well.
glancing over their shoulder, the fleeing figure in front of you has been darting down a few other alleys, and he grabs at a loose rope on a passing caravan, like yanking it and spilling the entire cart's worth of barrels and boxes into the street. Can I have you make a DC 10 Dex or Intelligence check, your choice, to
Intelligence.
navigate this little maze that has been left behind?
That's a natural 16.
Natural 16. All right, yeah. You just sort of like very specifically like dart around through this.
I think it's 19 total.
The directions that would take you completely in just like a straight path through it.
And I'm gonna take the dash action.
All right, then you'll catch up to him.
I'm on him.
Yeah, because he
Nice.
stopped to pull the cart.
What would I have been on him without the dash action?
No.
Okay, what's tripping somebody? Or
It's an action.
it's is it would it be
If you
grapple
catch up,
or
if you
push?
catch up to him, that will be your action. You'll be caught up to him next turn.
Okay.
Hold on, wait a second.
But he gets to go before you, right?
Wait a second.
Yeah, but if he
He gets
moves
to go, but
opportunity
but
attack.
Cal can catch up.
Opportunity attack, that
Yep.
makes sense. Okay.
All right,
I think.
that is gonna be my turn.
All right.
Valia.
Valia.
Is there a charge action in 5e?
Not that I know.
Assuming he
Yeah, no,
took,
I don't think there
assuming he took the
Dash,
dash,
dodge.
he's only gone 20 feet, right? Because it was 20 feet of tough terrain.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll cut off 20 feet for you. Or actually, that'd be
40 feet cut
40
off.
feet.
So he's only
Yeah.
made 20 feet, right? Okay. I'm gonna run and use my dash to get 60 feet.
all right. You'll catch up to him too.
Fuck yeah, let's
Catch up or like?
Yeah, no. And as you're running to him too, you seem kind of sliding through, and he makes it out the other side, and then you just like he sort of struggles through the ice storm. What?
It's difficult terrain until the end of my turn.
Yeah, I know.
So I would,
Yeah, you are.
I'd have
fucked
to
too.
go through the.
Yep.
That's a
rough
good
terrain.
point. So you wouldn't catch. Or no, you still dash though, so you're fine.
Well,
'Cause he
if-
was only
if
he was
he-
only 35 feet away from you after a regular
He's past
movement.
it. I'm not past it though.
Yeah, but you've got 30 feet when you catch up to where he was before. So
You'd be,
I
I think
for
he'd
20
probably be
feet,
like
you're
20,
half.
20, 15 feet behind him.
yeah, I think you'd be about 15 feet behind him. Sorry.
That's fine.
Yeah,
A lot
but
closer than I was.
as you're running
Yeah.
to catch up with him,
Got this, Malcolm. You got this.
another one of those streaks of light comes down off the rooftops and kind of, like strikes him in the side of the head, sending him reeling into one of the nearby buildings. And it would be back to their turn again.
They're just gonna dash. Could my guy be dazed, not know where he's going?
Cal, another block down the street, and he turns leftward into this very thin alleyway.
He
But
keeps trying to
he
follow
gets
me.
opportunity attack.
I do
You
get
do-
an
you do
opportunity
get an
attack.
opportunity
Can I try to grapple him?
Not as an opportunity attack.
You have to attack.
You get one
Or-
melee attack.
Yeah.
One melee attack?
Yeah.
Not even.
I'm just gonna take out my dagger and try to fucking stab it in
Go
his
ahead and
back.
roll to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay.
Natural,
Yeah.
natural.
So he nat 1.
Natural 3.
Okay. Yeah, he
Somehow
runs and
it
you
hits me.
swing a dagger after him, but he sort of dodges just out in front of your reach. He as he runs and you follow, while frantically running away from you, he sort of looks back and sees you still right on his tail, and he reaches down to like his belt and aims this odd little device at one of these overhanging walkways, blasting it apart and causing rubble to fall into the street before you. I'm gonna need you to make a DC 15 Dex save or be knocked prone beneath the rubble
I can't help.
and take some damage.
Moral support. Moral
Wing
support.
away,
Wing.
away.
No,
No?
this
Should you
isn't-
fail, you take 5 points of bludgeoning.
Wing
Just so
away.
you-
This isn't a wing away.
Oh,
That
it's
was
cocked.
cocked.
That's cocked. Very close to 13, but it was technically cocked.
That's
Eee, that was
a 5.
It's a 5. So you will be knocked
Fuck.
prone. So it's half your movement to stand up. You still get an action.
So 45 feet.
Wait
You
a
do take
second.
5 points of bludgeoning damage.
45 feet.
Yep.
If you want down.
It's not my turn.
I mean,
Sorry.
what's your constitution? Phil?
My constitution?
Yeah.
15.
It's +2. 14.
So he'll be.
You
We'll
could
come back to
probably-
your turn. Using your dash, you'll be 15 feet away from him.
Okay. So, was that 5 damage?
Yeah, I'll bludgeon.
Yep.
Honestly, you could probably outrun this dude. My guess.
Yeah, but he's getting closer to the wall. That's the issue.
You're very close to the wall
You
now.
each have
It's
60.
well
We
within
can-
view,
we each
and
have-
it is towering. It's like 40 feet high.
Oh
Is
no.
my turn?
It would be your turn. Your figure, you're still chasing him, and after briefly crossing through a main road, the masked figure turns down an alleyway and begins scrambling up an uneven ladder towards the rooftop.
This motherfucker. I can't see him.
You can see him. You're following him.
Yeah, but he turned
Yeah.
down another different street though, right? So
Yep.
I can't see him
No.
unless I move. Fucking asshole. How far away is that street?
If you use your, how far is the street from you? Probably about 10 feet. It's not very far.
Okay, then I'm gonna run my 30 feet towards him so I can at least get him in my view again.
Yeah. He's head up. He's up at the top of the roof right now. Wooden part.
Sorry.
It's the wooden part's turn.
I gotta do something to stop this guy. Okay, how far away is he again? Just like
He'll be 45 feet.
45
from
feet.
you.
Okay, I'm going to cast message to him. I'm gonna point at him and cast message, which lets me whisper and only
Sure.
he can hear it. Doesn't say how much I can say, so I'm just gonna say, please stop. I'm not here to hurt you. I give you my word. I have done. This did some damage, but besides that, I have done no damage
Make
to this
a
guy.
persuasion
He's been
check with
getting
disadvantage.
shot by something. He's like, I'm sure he's gonna think.
So 12, so 17
That's a decent roll.
with
He's like,
disadvantage.
Yeah, but he's.
I mean,
No,
but
dude,
I
the
got
DC would
17.
have been so high on that.
Yeah.
I
He's
got a
literally-
nat
he's been getting
17
shot.
on
He
my-
got shot by magic missiles. He's like fucking going through ice storms and shit.
Okay,
I
none
hate
of
to
none of
quote
the lights or the ice storms have hurt him. They've just slowed him down.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
And
but
the magic.
persuasion isn't mind control.
Yeah,
That's
damn it!
true.
I was about to
Yeah.
make that quote.
Yeah.
Damn it,
It's
Trevor.
not,
That's
but
his
it,
favorite
but
quote with us.
Can
I
he
know.
at least consider it for a minute?
He's like,
Come on.
Just like
Yeah,
the dude-
okay,
just-
sure.
just
Yeah,
fucking
you whisper in
booking
his
it.
ear, and he turns and he flips you off as he runs
Oh, wait,
away.
wait.
The dude like runs is like,
I'm like,
interesting.
what the
question.
fuck have I done
He
besides a
sta- he
magic
stands
missile? I
still
mean,
and
it
then he
does
gets
hurt my case. I
tackled.
used
Yeah.
a magic missile on this exact dude. It
Yeah.
does hurt my case a little bit, but besides that, I have done nothing. I've been the one trying to
I've
stop
only
this.
fucking pelted him for 8 damage. It's fine.
okay.
Could that be in my
Um,
message? I didn't do anything.
No.
Ah,
Yeah, so he disappears over the edge of the roof.
Little bitch.
Cal, we're back to you.
I'm gonna stand
you-
up from the rubble and not use my dash action. I'm going
Okay.
to put out my hand. I'm going to put out my hand, speak
45,
a few
it's
words.
45 feet away from you, just by the way.
Yep. Okay. And
fucking pissed.
uh,
Are you using your movement, though?
yes.
Okay, minus 15. Then.
Speak a
So
few
he's 30
words
feet away
and
from
cast hold person. Can you make a wisdom saving throw?
All right.
Hold
This is a
person
big
as
roll,
well.
my friend.
I also have had hold person as well.
Yeah,
Whole
but
person
if-
this whole time.
But if I messed it up before, he would have been way ahead of me, so that's why I didn't use it.
So this is wisdom plus 0. So it's just a straight dice roll.
Trevor rolls. You suck at Dungeons
Do you
and
want to roll?
Dragons.
Do you want to roll it?
No, I'm too good at this game.
Hey, watch this.
Wow,
That's a
18.
seven.
That's a
pretty good.
7?
That's a
Yes!
seven.
Yes!
Yes!
Fucking hell!
Yes.
Let's get.
Yeah,
let's get
so
it.
as he's running, you throw out a hand, and he just like, I guess he's paralyzed, so he just like locks in place and then topples.
I'm just gonna
to the
run up
street.
to him and
You don't
knock
have-
him in
you
the
don't have
back of the
any more
head.
movement.
Yeah, but combat's over, right?
I guess for you.
Yeah, I'm
sure.
just gonna clock him in the back of the head. Just fucking knock him out. If it doesn't work the first time, then going again.
So Cal's just beating
Okay,
the shit out
this
of
is
this
this
guy.
is just another exhibit of why I am the least violent out of this chase.
No, I'm trying to knock him out so I don't have to deal with this shit.
I
All
know,
right,
but
yeah,
you're literally
I'll say
just
because we're
pummeling
at
him,
Cornet,
so he's
you
knocked
can handle
out.
that and drag his limp body back to wherever. But Valia, we do need to resolve your
Fucking-
situation.
How much of my movement will it take to get onto the building?
It's 30 feet.
To get onto the building? And how far
Is
would
he
you-
still in sight?
How far would I assume I am from him once I do that? know.
You will be if you use a dash.
Without dash.
Without dash, 45 feet.
That would be perfect. I'm gonna get on top of the building. I don't care if I'm 45 feet right now.
What bus?
I just.
Did I do
told
my
him-
math wrong somewhere?
No.
No, he's.
Is Blink 10 feet?
I don't know.
Blink
I have
is
no idea what blink is, dude.
Blink.
It's 40
You
feet, right?
phase out for an entire turn, right? And then
Yeah.
you come back.
You go
I
on to
think
the
you can-
ethereal plane. You can only move 10 feet. I
Yeah.
have blink. I've just read it. 10 feet.
Why does he keep saying that? Ethereal.
Oh.
Okay,
It's
Valley,
exactly
what
what
are
you've
you
been
doing?
Okay. Once I get there,
Oh, I thought it was like 40 feet.
I thought it was 40 feet
okay,
too.
before I do anything,
It was supposed to be. long.
how close are the guards before they catch us?
Guards would be probably up on the wall, at least, but they're facing out.
Right. I mean, we've been making a lot of noise. Magic missiles, ice storms.
The guards are not that good.
Lights following people around.
They might start noticing soon.
Okay, but
Soon.
they haven't seen.
They're just as soon as likely to attack you as attack them.
That's what I'm saying.
But we're the called.
They don't know us.
It's dark.
Fucking shit, fucker.
We're
This
the
asshole doesn't want to slow down. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do.
You just
Making.
gotta
I'm
stop
going
it.
to cast.
Do it.
No,
Do it
fuck
for the beams.
that.
Do it for the beams,
No.
bro.
I'm going to cast Dancing Lights again.
Yep.
But this time, I'm going to cast it in front of him and have them merge to make the shape, as a bonus action, I'm going to have them make the shape of a medium-sized humanoid figure, putting his hand out like to stop him.
Okay.
I'm going to do
okay,
this.
no. Dancing lights are circles.
Yeah.
So it's a
Yeah,
bunch
is
of
it-
little
he-
circles.
You
No, you
literally
can do it.
says
No,
you
yeah,
combine the
he's right.
four lights glowing vaguely
make human
humanoid
form.
of a medium
Oh,
size.
okay, never
Yeah.
mind.
I mean, I assume that's why I said when I combine them, I'm pretty sure it can be
Yeah, it's one of the weird
different-
mechanics.
Okay.
It's a
shape.
stupid mechanic.
but he's putting his hand
Stupid
out.
game, Dungeons
It's-
and Dragons. Just because that mechanic, we've stopped the stream. We don't like it anymore.
I,
Games suck.
I'm gonna do that like I don't know, 20 or 30 feet in front of him, just
Chase
Okay.
stressed me out.
Oh, 20, 30 feet in front of him?
10 feet in front of him.
Okay, because that would be the wall. If you
Yeah,
get
you
20.
10 feet in
can't
front of
let
him, trying
get
to
the
stop
wall,
him.
dude.
Okay. Yeah, I'll make an intelligence saving throw. I'll do the same
Do you
difficult
want me to
terrain
roll
thing I did
intimidation
last.
or something,
Sure.
or persuasion? Actually, they're both
I'll
the
just
same.
make an intelligence save. I'll just set the DC at like 10, 12, 13.
It was
I'll set 13.
okay.
That's gone. Yeah, I got
Shit,
3.
not a
So
brand.
his movement speed will be reduced for that.
He's not gonna stop. Come
Dude,
on,
he-
motherfucker.
He's
The
just
dude's
going to
terrified.
stop and go around. Like he will avoid it. I'll say he's frightened, so
But
he
it's a
can't
human.
move
A
close
human
to it.
can move. He thinks. He's
Yeah.
got a 3 on intelligence. Come on, make him stop.
Okay, his goal is get
You
to the
can't
wall.
persuade the DM.
His
That's
goal
like
is
being-
get to the wall. You have, by intimidating him, successfully slowed his speed, so you will be able to get within. With a dash, you should be able to catch up to him, so you can attack on
You
your
have to
next
stop
turn.
him.
I
You
really
have to
don't
stop
want
him.
to attack, but whatever.
But that was your action, though, so
Yeah,
you'll be able
so
to get within 30 feet of him.
Okay, so redoing turns.
So racing along the slanted shingles,
Holy shit,
following
we're next
this
to the
guy, you see the wall rapidly approaching as you get closer and closer to the edge of the rooftops in front of you. And as the figure approaches the drop-off, they make a last mad dash before throwing themselves from the building, clearing the street below and sticking, like one hand slaps and just attaches to the wall in front of them. What do you do?
Real quick, we didn't talk about this.
Yeah,
Being a thief, I have a mask.
probably not on you. Since we didn't specify it beforehand.
That's fine. There's a thing. Arthur's looking at my character sheet, so
What do you do, Nate? Sorry.
I don't know.
I was
He's on the wall.
I'm just impressed with his
I'm gonna
any-
run. I could do the magic missile again.
Yeah, that one's not broken. You just broke it. In
I
real
know,
life.
but I'm thinking about using the yellow one. Fuck it, I'm
Target
risky.
the thing on the wall, not him though.
He doesn't put it on the wall.
I guess then shoot him.
Yeah,
I'm shooting
fucking
him with
shoot
the yellow one.
Okay.
Does this one break?
No.
Fuck, I
It
want to
does,
break it again.
it does crack though. So I'm gonna need you to make a roll after you roll for damage, which in this case is 64 plus 6.
64?
64.
Okay. That's a really weird thing to say.
Yeah.
6d4 plus 6.
64.
Can I have
And I recognize it's getting a bit late. I'll get to wrapping it up.
Yeah, we're good. We can
worries.
stay up till 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't got shit to do tomorrow.
Yeah, me neither.
Literally, I don't have anything to do.
Yeah.
I don't care, Trevor. Play till 12 if you want. I don't care.
What about you, Isabel?
Me? I've worked.
16
Oh, that's true. Work
plus...
doesn't matter. It's okay.
Mm,
You don't
What
need
was
it.
it again? 16?
I didn't hear.
Well,
Stop.
16. It was 16.
16 plus 6.
Yeah, 16 plus 6, so it's
So 22.
22.
22.
7.
All right. I will make a con save
Please
with.
roll yours.
Well, this,
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie. He's probably not going to succeed
Oh,
on
thank God.
on that because I'm setting the DC at your damage. 22. He's got plus 2 if he rolls.
Nat
If he
20.
rolls a nat 20. I'll roll it out here just so we know. What is it? I can't see it.
I don't know.
No,
I swear to
shit.
God.
It's not.
No, it's
It's a
not.
14.
Holy shit, I was like, it's not. I see a 1. I see a 1.
All right. So he's 30 feet up. So take 3d6.
Falling damage plus the
Oh,
damage.
no, he'd be 20.
22 damage.
30. About 30.
I'm just.
Yeah.
I gave him plenty of fucking warning.
Yeah, that's
okay?
true.
I'm not the one that's hurting
I don't
you.
want to hurt him, but I'm also a realist. I don't
Alright.
want to hurt him,
She
but
had
I'm
to do
also
that, yeah.
That's
doing
true.
I
what
need you to
can.
roll a
That's still really fucking funny.
The
though.
100.
D100, please.
Yikes.
It's really scary because I know I'm
And
not gonna get
40
it.
extra cantrips. Wow.
Wow.
You're banished.
25.
25.
Oh,
fuck.
shit.
That's not a
That
good
does
number.
not sound like a good number.
That's rounded. That's
No,
a rounded
it's-
number.
This is a really.
Your
um,
gender changes.
Oh shit!
Ah!
So yeah,
That's
man,
one.
you're getting really lucky with
No
these.
way that's not.
No, it's not the same thing. Again, nothing happens.
Nice.
You feel a bulge?
You don't notice anything. It's gonna be weird in the next day having all the plants be afraid of you, but like,
Busto's like, what the fuck you doing to my plants, dude?
I'm gonna
No,
get
no.
attacked
There's
by
there's a specific thing that Trevor and I talked about that's on my leg,
that's true.
which is going to be hilarious.
So the plants, like, did they just shrivel up and die, or
It literally says you are protected from plants for 1 day.
this would be a really
What
good
if-
Such
time
creatures
to
cannot.
fight him.
Such creatures cannot attack you or harm you unless
Kill Busto
they
now.
succeed
Yeah.
on a DC saving throw against your spell save DC.
Busto, watch your fucking back.
I don't fight
You-
with plants. Though.
I don't give a shit.
Um,
Your animals need to eat. I'll kill Wolfie. I'll starve him to death.
Jesus.
Bold of you to assume Wolfie doesn't eat meat. He's a wolf.
That's a good point.
Yeah, but over on the wall,
I will kill Busto.
you hear, you see your missiles fly out and strike
the fucking wall.
and strike the figure in the back, sending him reeling off of the wall, like trying with the other hand to like stick it on the wall as he goes down. But you hear just a muffled like thump
Does
in
he?
the alley below you.
Does he stick it on the wall?
You don't see he disappears out because you are way back, so you barely see him fall. You just hear him.
2, the guards on the wall. Right? That's the wall the guards
They
are on.
patrol the wall. They'll notice in a minute.
I just was wondering, like, if they just felt like a mini earthquake.
No, he
It
fell like
doesn't
30
matter.
feet. It's a 40-foot wall. They're not gonna notice.
Yeah, but it's a magic missile. It's just...
Not everything has
Yeah, but magic
to,
miss
yeah.
it doesn't really like shake anything. It's just it just goes
Oh, okay.
into the person.
I'm
I-
not, I'm
Just
not
fucks
used
them
to
up.
Yeah, can you actually, if you want to like mark that some way,
I'm
to let you
gonna
know it's
crack.
cracked.
I'm gonna draw cracks on it.
Yeah,
Guys,
uh,
bring the bodies back.
yeah. And a moment later, though, you hear, after he falls, you hear like the sounds of a fight down below.
Oh my god. I have to fucking save him.
Before you hear like a sort of like a scream that just gets cut off like halfway through.
Cal's dead.
What do you do?
That's what I think first.
Wow, thanks.
Is it coming from the same area? Did you say? Is it coming from the same area where he just fell?
Yeah, it's exactly the same spot.
I'm gonna look.
Yeah, I was about to say, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna look at what's
I'm
going
gonna
on.
run over and I'm gonna.
Well, that
Wow.
was gonna be my first reaction,
Wow.
but I'm
Dun,
on a
dun,
building,
dun.
so I'm like, guys, I'll save you. Let me just carefully crawl
Yeah.
down this building here. Yeah, I'm gonna look and see what's happening. Magic missile in
Can
hand.
he Mr. Freeze it?
What? Oh, Well, if he wants to stay on the building, no.
Alright.
But you should go down that way. Yeah, no. Peering over the edge of the building,
Yeah, that's
you
what I meant.
see the charred corpse of the guy you were chasing lying down in the bottom of the alleyway, with the little alarm clock shaped device mounted on the wall in front of him.
Can I see the time?
It doesn't have a time. It's just a disc with a little bell.
Oh shit.
It has started to, yeah, sort of.
Ironically, the first thing I'm gonna do is you might have to make me roll perception. Is there anybody in the area, like dark figure that we
Roll
saw
perception.
before? 12.
You don't see anyone. You do hear the sound of footsteps disappearing down the alleyway from you.
Disappearing.
Yeah.
I have one of three options. I could go find you guys. And then we
Get
can
the
all
bomb.
agree-
You know, that
Get the
thing.
bomb. I mean, I'm not totally against the fucking wall being broken.
It won't break the wall. It'll call someone to the city that will destroy it.
I'm not totally against that.
I don't
Actually,
get
I
this-
am against that. I'm gonna fucking
Yeah.
one. I'm gonna Frozone the shit out of this and just go over.
There you go.
Okay. 2. Yeah, I'm gonna. Should I use Ray of Frost or Frostbite? Probably Ray of Frost.
Your call.
What are you using it on?
I am going to use. How high is it again?
The wall?
No,
You're about
the-
30 feet off the ground.
Oh,
clock?
then I'm not gonna get off the building. I'm gonna stay on the building. Okay, I'm gonna go over to it and I'm gonna use Frostbite, I guess.
On what?
The bomb. Can I do that?
What does frostbite do?
Causes a numbing frost to form on a creature that you can see within range.
No.
Ray of Frost?
Yeah.
You can.
Yep.
Yeah, go
Nope.
ahead.
I can't towards a creature within range.
Well, but if he's letting
come
you
on.
Frozone.
Yeah.
Yeah, come
But
on.
that's-
It's literally just a ray of frost.
You can go ahead and shoot a ray of frost
Yeah,
at
I'm
this
gonna shoot a
ticking
ray of frost
object.
at it. Do you want me to roll for the damage and stuff?
I'd like you to roll to hit. Do you have to roll to hit, or does ray of frost
You
just
have to.
make a dex saving throw?
No, I do have to roll to hit. Sorry, I thought you did have to. Make
I was
a
about
dex
to
saving
say, and
throw. I was
you
like-
fail, Trevor.
I was like, fuck. That was easy.
Guaranteed fail.
12 plus 8, so 20.
20 total.
to hit.
20.
This non-moving.
Yeah, you send this blue beam down, and it strikes, and it just forms this, like, you actually see, it makes like a bubble of ice around it, like suspended in the air around it, which then sort of, I guess, starts to thaw, and behind it you can see this like faint shimmering green outline that has formed like in the concentric rings, which are now dominated by a massive number 5.
Fuck it, I want to run up to it. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna use my daggers, I guess, and just try to pry it off the wall.
Sure. As you approach it, it ticks down to 4, and the in your presence, the numbers glow brighter.
Can I get to
This
it
is
yet?
one or two things. This is A,
Suicide.
that same Reddit post that.
Not the same thing.
No. Okay.
Then it's B.
I think I know which one you're referencing.
Yeah, the one that's like there was a puzzle. And
It's not that.
Okay.
I'm
it's-
not ripping off Ziba Shah's
Damn it.
amazing trap.
Yeah. God damn it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to this thing, try to
I said Reddit.
break
Fuck
through
me.
the ice, and try to at least pry it off the wall, destroy it. Hoping I can get past that
Yeah,
barrier.
you
which
see
is
the
only
way the ice is solidified, there is actually like a field of force around the planted bomb.
I'm hoping that's just against magic.
It is not, in fact.
Fuckity fuck.
Well, what do you have that's not magic
It
enough?
ticks
to-
down.
Daggers.
It ticks down to 3.
Give me a second. Fucking, I have nothing.
You
that
do
I
not
can
have
think
much
of.
time.
I'm gonna.
My
just
friend.
Try to, I'm just
Oh,
trying to
fine.
hit it. I don't know.
Can you
They didn't see that either.
pull it out?
They sucked.
Yeah, can I grab it?
It's the force.
There's nothing I can use to break that force field.
Make an intelligence check. Maybe you can get a hit.
Yeah. Intelligence check.
Natural 1.
No, 3.
Dude, it's magic.
No. So 5.
Am I allowed to help him or? No.
You think you
We're
should.
not. We're not
I won't.
there.
I won't
yeah.
metagame.
There's. I
Nate.
don't. I can't think of anything to do.
Nate, think.
I am.
Think long and hard, Nate.
Shut up. No innuendos.
Can I use?
4.
Not
or
even
2,
what I was saying.
I think. What is this at?
I don't know.
Nate,
I.
tick, tick, tick.
This might not be the best time, but can I go into communion? What else?
You could. If you do, it will end while you're in communion. The timer, that is.
Okay.
And if you want, you can go into communion, and we will resolve that at some point.
Nate, you're about halfway.
That's what I'm gonna do, even if it ends.
Okay. So Nate wouldn't see this, but a minute after Valia kneels on the road and closes her eyes, the timer runs out and the bell begins to ring. And then a second later, this red plume starts forming around it, and the bell rockets off into the air, hundreds of feet above the point on the wall, leaving only a thin, like, contrail behind it, which curiously seems to just stay and sort of shift in place. And reaching its highest point in the crowd, the bell begins to, highest point in the sky, the bell begins to ring again, now echoing out into the landscape and the mountains beyond Peak Villa. But back on the floor of the alleyway, you guys are still interrogating the person on the ground, and he has just told you he doesn't want to be there when all the screaming starts. And after a moment of sort of reflection on this, you hear this like whistling ringing, and you can see this bell in the distance raising up in the air and starting to let out this
I'm gonna bring that
keening noise.
guy back now. Would I be around
Okay.
back then? Or?
You probably won't get back right away. What do you do, you two? What are you asking?
Is that?
And he says, that's the signal. That's what they told us to do.
How many are there supposed to be?
He sort of looks around at the other people and he says, 5.
Will one do the job?
1 was only ever needed.
Yeah.
Fuck.
He says, look, I really don't mean you any ill will.
And as for the record, as soon as he says that, Busto is going to walk into the middle of the street.
Yep.
And cast Thunderclap
Okay. To do,
a lot of times.
just to make a loud noise?
I'm waking up the entire neighborhood.
Okay, that's fair.
That's the objective.
Are
Yeah.
you gonna, just to ask, so you'll be clapping in the air?
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
literally
Okay,
just
just-
like
just
standing up
making
in
Buster
sure.
there.
basically makes the like facsimile of a thunderstorm around
Yeah.
you. And on the ground, Nick, the
And I'm
figure.
screaming.
That's fair.
For the record.
The figure begins to sort of laugh, and he looks up at you and says, "Oh, I'm sorry. Well, it's funny, really, isn't it?"
What?
He says, "Well, don't you think it's kind of funny that all of this came about because of a message from a bird?"